has ups and downs, but it allows me to really focus solely on whatever it is, expedition, whatever it is. With my whole life is wrapped around that until I can make it happen. So yeah, mostly, and you got to be careful with fear. Fear is an important thing because fear prevents us from doing stupid things that get us hurt. But fear is also a preventative that can prevent you from anything from asking a girl out on a date, to getting a better job, to going for a hike somewhere, or sailing out in the ocean. On a sailboat, fear becomes panic. Panic becomes injury. Injury becomes loss of life or loss of vessel or both. So it's not about being fearless. I'm not fearless. Shackleton wasn't fearless. You have to be insane, like properly insane, to actually be truly fearless. It's about learning how to control your fear. And if you learn how to control your fear, then you can do anything. And, a combination of controlling your fear and believing in yourself and having the Amundsen version of endless determination, you can accomplish just about anything you set your mind to.
That's fantastic. My final question is, I want to ask about the things that you do. I know you have a podcast and a Patreon. Is there anything else that you want to share? Any places? And I do want to point out to the listeners that put this stuff in the show notes on our website.
Oh yeah, I have a podcast called the Single-Handed Sailing Podcast. It is an adult podcast. It's a little bit off the rails, but it's been very helpful for raising money for the nonprofit. And it's just me telling sailing stories, talking about whatever comes into my brain, basically. And we have the website for Ocean Research Project, oceanresearchproject.org. We also have the Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube videos that will be coming out shortly. We already have some, but we're releasing a whole series of videos. You can support the podcast on Patreon, Single-Handed Sailing Podcast, and the nonprofit also either on the website, oceanresearchproject.org, or on Ocean Research Project's Patreon. And yeah, they made a film about this trip called Red Dot in the Ocean. So check that out. It's on PBS, it's on Amazon Prime, and it's on YouTube. And also, I'm writing a book this winter. I'm heading down to South America randomly. I mean, I sailed around South America and I never stopped. So it's like, I should probably go there and visit the place. And so I'm heading down to Colombia in January to get away from all this so I can finally write my book so I don't wind up like Merriweather there, who did his great trip and never wrote his book.
We have been talking with Matt Rutherford, who was the subject of our last episode, which was the circumnavigation of the Americas. And I want to thank Matt for all the time he's put in it. This has been an amazing interview. Plus, he has been really generous with answering emails and making up with me and advice. So, thank you, Matt. It has been wonderful to have you.
Yeah, it's an honor to be here. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. So, again, for all the people out there, I'll put links to all sorts of stuff about Matt, about the ocean, show notes and on the website. And if you haven't used, you should listen to the story of this navigation of the Americas. It's really good. So, thanks, Matt, for being here.
Most maybe he thinks to think it's inevitable. Maybe he knows something we don't. Of course, but not to put it that I know on any given day that he knows on me. But I think that if the strike is averted, or if there is a successful contract, that is a huge win for Biden, in my opinion. But a lot can happen between now and then. I suppose every week now we're talking about someone else joining a strike. Tesla's workers are not unionized. Certainly cars that are produced, manufactured overseas for a large part are not unionized. And so this gives them a competitive advantage if they can sell their cars for cheaper or have higher profit margins by using the same price points that the American automakers have if these American automakers do cut their margins because they have to raise wages. I've been looking at the stock performance of the big three. The GM is actually down year to date. Ford is underperforming the overall market. Stellantis is doing better than the overall market, especially in the last few months. Not sure why. Also, Stellantis, to me, one of the worst rebranding just one of two presidents in history who left office with fewer jobs in America than he got elected. I don't know. These guys throw off these numbers. No one really sees counts. Well, if you have that job to actually fact check all day long. I just don't know. Yeah, I think I would too. There's a new poll, though, from the Wall Street Journal showing the majority of Americans think President Biden is too old to run for another term. Nearly three-fourths of the registered voters cited Biden's age as a major concern. Another 60% indicated they don't consider him mentally up for the job. The poll drew a much higher negative response to age than respondents gave his potential GOP challenger, Trump. 77. So, yeah, I mean, Trump may be delusional. Biden is just not all there. And how sad that we're going to have a repeat, potentially, in 2020. This is why everybody's learning to pronounce the background Trump, because this is a guy who keeps going around saying, I'm 38, I'm 38-year-old Trump. And then we've got the Senate. We've got, which is, I forget what Nikki Haley calls, but I'm calling it a wonderful nursing home between Dianne Feinstein, who is still able to vote on legislation and approve judges, even though her daughter has power of attorney reportedly, and then Mitch McConnell cleared the work after freezing up all the time. Speaking of Mitch, I want to get into that because he had another freeze, so we saw that recently. And so doctors trying to explain this. Is Mitch still fit for the job? You mentioned the age overall of the Senate. Chris Christie, by the way, is gaining some support from Democrats. We have a lot to talk about in SWAT Watch coming up. Chris Christie is also maybe gaining something else too. But not me. Just me making a smart ass stuff. Smart aleck remark. That's okay. I think that word is okay. I have to get my lips on that. It's a really saying bald. Yeah. And I think she says the A word too. Swampy also works. Yeah, so I think the A word is okay. I might have put it earlier. Really sure. Yeah, so we'll get to all of that. Let's get to this break so we can dive in more to what's happening in the swamp. Gary and Shannon show. Let's get down to Sydney Rose of the KSI 24-hour news service.
A Labor Day rally in March being held in LA to draw attention to what organizers say are long wait times at Kaiser Permanente Los Angeles Medical Center. Multiple cars in a two-story garage have been damaged by fire in LA's Beverly Crest neighborhood. A UN watchdog reports that Iran has slowed the pace at which it is enriching uranium to nearly weapons-grade levels. Top 5 weather KFI sunny today, highs mid-70s, beaches to the mid-80s in the valleys. From the Southern California Toyota dealers, traffic center, let's go places are back in Silver.
5 northbound, right at T10, got that accident. Maybe it's way over the line shoulder. People are standing outside their cars, so be extra careful there. You've got some delays anyway, 5 north from the 405 up to the Beach Parkway. Elysian Park on 5 north of Stadium Lane. Still got to report that metal grate in the lane, the middle lane. Several cars have hit that flag. They're now over on the shoulder. Well, if you're heading into downtown LA at 101 southbound, they're going to be on off the brakes down off the boulevard down to the 110. KFI is dying of getting this faster. I'm Jim Ryan. This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Store big on sleep and savings during Mattress Firm's best sale of the year. Save up to $700 on select Tempur-Pedic adjustable beds. And get a $300 instant gift with more pillows and more.
Between the drivers, walkers, and bikers, there's a lot happening on California roads. Remember, safety is sharing. Safety is caring. Share the road. Share the responsibility. And go safely, California. From the California Office of Traffic Safety and Caltrac, the kitchen store makes your dream kitchen. Go to 310kitchen.com and book a free in-showroom design consult today. A free in-showroom design consult at 310kitchen.com. 310kitchen.com. Are you one of the many people looking for ways to support your type 2 diabetes and help manage excess weight? Well, now, there's a chance to learn more about your health and impact the future of diabetes and weight management in the process. A clinical study screening event is currently being held at Arch Clinical Research. At this event, participants will be provided with information about a clinical research study for people with type 2 diabetes, excess weight, and associated diseases. And there's no cost to attend, and health insurance is not required. To register, visit https://lilyweightdiabetesstudies.com/KFI. This event is part of a group of clinical research studies for chronic weight management, diabetes, and associated diseases. Studies in this program include a focus on obstructive sleep apnea, knee osteoarthritis, type 2 diabetes. And to register, visit https://lillyweightdiabetesstudies.com/AFI. The annoying runny nose, the constant sneezing, the itchiness, and battle just to catch your breath. If you suffer from seasonal allergies, sinusitis, or nagging sinus congestion, there's a natural, easy-to-use solution that can help provide fast, drug-free relief. It's called Navage, and it uses powered suction to rinse your nasal passages in seconds. Millions of people use Navage daily to help provide relief from seasonal allergies and sinus congestion. Medications treat the symptoms, but Navage treats the problem at the source, flushing out the allergens and pollen trapped in your nose. Navage also helps wash out airborne bacteria, dust, dirt, and viruses quickly and painlessly, so you can get back to breathing clearly again. Say goodbye to sinus suffering and hello to better breathing with Navage. Navage is available at Walmart, Walgreens, Target, CVS, Rite Aid, and online at Navage.com. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
See that sign? Employee only. That means keep out, buddies. It's just for us buy-well employees. This is where we talk freely about all the stuff happening in the world.
You can keep Meghan Markle for all I care. As long as I get to take Harry to a weekend in Vegas, I'm happy. It's Employees Only, courtesy of Ron Howard, the new podcast from Imagine Audio, Pretty Fast, and iHeartMedia. It's Employees Only. Listen on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. She's close friends with George Gaston. She was part of his campaign, which she kicked off her mayoral campaign. George Gaston was on stage with her. We've been calling her Bassetti. We should call her Baston. Baston! Baston! John and Karen. Yeah, the person who wants for that's right. He's live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Labor Day. Gary and Shannon both taking the day off. Before we get back to the front launch, a couple of stories we are following out of KFI. We've been talking about what's happening at Burning Man. We'll keep talking about that. Folks are still there. They've been essentially trapped there in the mud since that torrential rain came through Friday and Saturday, some more yesterday. Some of them are sticking around to watch the burning of this man, not a real man. That's part of the festival. I didn't say to watch the man burn. They want to watch the man burn, the Burning Man. That's happening. Meanwhile, over on Maui, nearly 400 people remain unaccounted for still as the wildfire that, swept through that area is now fully surrounded. We know Steve Gregory had exceptional coverage from Maui and Lahaina, so he's going to join us a little bit later in this hour to talk more, which I do believe is in the next block. Speaking of weather, 2 insurance adjusters in Florida, they're tallying up all the damage to Hurricane Idalia. As of Sunday, the state Office of Insurance Regulation estimated over $85 billion in insurance losses on more than 10,500 claims. It's a mess out there. But the news end, it seems to be only getting worse with natural disasters of one sort or another. Let's get back to Trump Watch, shall we? We were going into break talking about 2 things, Mitch McConnell and Chris Christie. What would you like to start? Oh, well, let's start with Mitch McConnell because I just checked, and this is the last 3 years we've had the oldest U.S. Senate in the history of the Republic. We have one 90-year-old senator now, Dianne Feinstein, who, as I mentioned, reportedly her daughter now has power of attorney, yet she's still in the Senate voting on legislation and approving judges. And we have 3 senators in their 80s, McConnell being the young one, and then you have Chuck Grassley and Bernie Sanders. So it's 4 out of 50, 4 out of 100, 25% are over the age of 80. That's a lot. Sure, 4%. Please say, yeah. I want the candy too. I'm like, okay. What do you think the solution is? Is there a cap on the, it's just like maybe before, is there a cap on how old someone is? Is that right? I don't know if that's right, because if somebody is capable of shooting, no, I think it's treated as it is. We vote to make intelligent decisions. I do think, you vote for someone and then they're in there for 6 years. Dianne Feinstein had to really put up a fight when she ran for the last re-election, but she still won. I think she's running with Kennedy and won. And so most Californians voted for her, and they're voting for Franklin. And hey, maybe Bernie Sanders still has a little marble, so why should we be aged out? I don't know, but it just seems to me when you have someone whose daughter has power of attorney, and you have another one who's having these episodes, which are really distressing when you watch them. These are people in the most, what do they call it, most deliberative chamber in the world. These people have immense power. And speaking of which, there's been so much speculation too about what could be happening. Is it a traumatic brain injury that he has, right? Or is it signs of Parkinson's? No one really knows. I was reading what Dr. Sanjay Gupta said from CNN. He's a neurosurgeon and medical reporter. People probably see him on TV many times talking. But one thing he pointed out was like when you see Mitch McConnell's staff when he's having these episodes, the 2 times he's had these episodes, they don't seem too concerned. Is that fair to say? Like, they don't seem like they're just frantic, but they know how to handle it. Okay, he's done taking questions out. Let's go. Let's walk him back to the office, right? I don't know. I feel like they are very concerned that they're trying to mask it. Like, is this the one? I think Sanjay Gupta was saying, look, he fell and had perhaps he had a concussion earlier this year, and that could be part of what this is about. But I just find it very troubling between that and the current president not knowing, whether he saw a bridge collapse or if his house burned down when it was just a kitchen fire. I mean, you seem to imagine that he's been everywhere to see everything. Look, this is real stuff. All politics is local, but if you're weak for Vladimir Putin, you're sitting back watching, wondering how you can manipulate the situation. No, I agree with that. Enemies are always looking for weaknesses, for sure. Yes, whoever's in charge needs to be fully mentally present. Whether that's the senator or the president, right? Yeah. Now, that doesn't justify the other foolishness that's happening in our government, because even we have folks who seem to be mentally all there, we still have foolishness. Speaking about Mitch, before we move on to Chris Christie, Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene out of Georgia, she said McConnell is not fit for office. She, after this latest freaking episode, in a social media post, she said severe age and health issues among the nation's leaders must be addressed, adding that President Biden, California Congresswoman Dianne Feinstein, and John Fetterman are not fit to serve. So what's her excuse? That's what I said. Did I just say even when people are mentally all there, they're afraid of their issues? You have issues and serious issues, and I don't want to, people who are recovering, I wish for them all the best, but this is the last minute. This is no joke. No, you're right. I agree with you on that. I mean, it's definitely concerning to see. And I think the first time I saw Mitch breathe, I think like most people, I thought he was having a stroke. I did too. But we're told that's not what happened. So this is the second time I'm thinking, okay, you all know something around his staff members that you're not sharing, or maybe he's not giving you the permission to share what's happening.
It's just stuck in dryers.
And he's cleared to come back to work. So I have no idea. Like, what do they happen to the middle of the vote? Do we just wait? Like, I mean, what happened? Think about that. I don't know, Rail, but you've got to wonder. We're the greatest. Allegedly, we're still the greatest country on the planet, and we're doing everything we can to stop that from continuing. So it seems. Before we close out Smart Watch, by the way, Smart Watch is my least favorite segment on the show. I just don't know. I think at times, and I'll share with you other reasons after, but so Chris Christie apparently is gaining real support from Democrats to get fit for president. I was reading something that came up too about how, Ron DeSantis didn't agree with Biden when he came to Florida over the weekend to tour the areas that were devastated by the hurricane. And, Biden was like, he might have had some other stuff to do. He didn't want to be a disruption. But usually the governor, despite political affiliation, the governor will meet with the president when they come to tour an area that's been hit by a storm. Christie did it with Obama back in what year was that when um, New Jersey had the superstorm Sandy. Oh yeah, right. And Christie got like a lot of flack for meeting with Obama. It is or even you don't need television when you're building. Just you have these meetings. It's about the area of the building. It was 2012. That's what year it was. Anyway, so moving forward now, it's looking like Christie is gaining some success. Well, with getting some Democrat support and his presidential bid. Yeah, but he is such a blip on the GOP side. I can't imagine that enough people are going to turn off my life representative from Chris Christie. I think perhaps someone like Nikki Haley, because of her more nuanced stand on abortion, might draw Democrat support for people who also have a more nuanced view on abortion, as opposed to, cutting off a conception or you can go off 39 weeks. So I think she might have a better chance of drawing them off than Christie. He should. Maybe the fact that he got food at the first debate, a few Democrats might say, all right, maybe he's one of our guys. I don't see him making enough of a stand to. I'm curious to see by the next debate if he's still qualified to be on the stage. Who do you think will get the Republican ticket? Well, at this point, yes, but who knows what can happen? Will this trial, will they invoke this, will the 14th Amendment somehow be construed where he can't, if he's convicted, he can't run for president? I mean, the trial's supposed to start right before Super Tuesday. Does that help him? Does that hurt him? And who is his VP? I mean, DeSantis lead. Yeah, it couldn't be DeSantis. Definitely not Christie. But I mean, Nikki, I mean, he said a few things. Or Vivek. Look, folks, learn how to say that name. Vivek Ramaswamy. Do you think? Well, I just think that guy, he reminds me of Andrew Yang from the Yang. He's like the Democrat version of that, where he's like, hey, I'm not an insider. I've got these ideas. I'm not exactly sure what his ideas are, but he's got a lot of mojo right now, and he likes being attacked. The fact that the other candidates were attacking him and not DeSantis during that debate, right? And it probably makes him Trump, right? Which means he has some momentum. I think it is probably he did well to bring on Nikki. Although I just don't think the rationale too much. Nobody really cares right now. When it comes to politics, but that doesn't well, sometimes I do. Sometimes I play the news anchor here, so I kind of said like this. But yeah, it's interesting to see how the party ticket, how the ticket, turns out. I'm very curious. I could see if some were smart to pull it in this debate. Then Kamala would still be VP if Biden gets renominated. Yeah, I think he would still keep. I did. Yeah, have you sat there and thought about like who else would run? I mean, well, there was Newsom, but yeah, I mean, he might pick someone else because she's been pretty, either she's ineffectual or he's made her ineffectual, but it was just really bad for him to change, and so then there's a question of whether or not, after actively Democrat voters. Yeah, which is why I say if it's going to be Biden Harris, which is it'd be Trump Haley,
Yosh.
Yeah, actually, I could see her overcoming her because she did work for him before. Yes, she did. We'll see. No one said that we have all the answers, but we'll try to keep you entertained, that's for sure. I'm listening to the Gary and Jenny show. Let's get you that they would say wells in the campfire, pretty well in his room.
A body has been found under a bridge in Playa del Rey. The LA Fire Department says it was discovered in a shed-like structure in the concealed space below Culver Boulevard Bridge on Saturday.
Underneath the bridge, it appears to be that they were creating like a room that was created.
Orthopedic Lieutenant Leticia Ruiz tells KTLA the room looks to be 10 feet by 10 feet and livable. The LAPD says the man appears to have been struck at the gun center. A small plane has crashed in Compton. The pilot was able to walk away yesterday. The LA County Sheriff's Department says the plane had mechanical failure right after takeoff. Boat has caught fire in Marina del Rey, prompting evacuations of nearby boats. The LA County Fire Department said the fire was reported late last night in the area of Basin B and Tahiti Way.
It's actually really sad. They were actually in the middle of remodeling and refinishing the interior and stuff. It was actually looking really pretty.
Well, not so now. Set for install. The boat catch fire. The others were lucky they were not aboard. Mark Robert says firefighters were able to put out the fire shortly before midnight. No injuries were reported. Russian President Putin has met with a leader of Turkey for talks about exporting grain to Ukraine. President Erdogan advises him to allow Ukraine to get grain and other commodities from free ports, despite the war going on there. Putin says the grain deal will not be restored until the West meets its obligations to remove obstacles to Russian agricultural exports. Southland weather from KFI sunny today, highs in the mid-70s, lower 80s in Metro LA and OC, mid-70s at the beaches, mid-80s in the valleys, low to mid-80s in the Inland Empire. 73 now in Thornton at 73 in Irvine. We got a strong Culver City on the 10th.
And the west to that 405 South connector, sold out car. It is blocking the right lane of that transition. Even on 405 South at Burbank Boulevard, that took some debris in the carpool lane. It is still modified north and right at the T-10. We've got an accident over on the right shoulder, and you're going to be on off the brakes from the 405 up to the Queen Parkway. In Eagle Walk, 134 East at Figueroa, up to their brand new left clear into the shoulder. And Boynton Park and 5 South at Knott Avenue. Heading up to Webster in
This. And then we have this woman who came out and said that this motherfucker is realer now. So we have this lovely woman that everybody fell in love with her vigor and her assertiveness. And then we have this woman who came out and said that she's sorry for everything she did, even though she really didn't do anything to anybody but cause delays and carrot tops played, and then they give exclusive viral campaign that she didn't even start across the whole internet. But some people are saying it's too late to find a line. And I want you to watch this video and you let me know what you think.
That airplane lady, those people are real. No one's been able to track her down, right? She just popped up this past week on TMZ. It's basically her just saying, I apologize, I shouldn't have done that. And I saw it, I was like, that doesn't look like her. We didn't know who she was for the first couple of weeks. They could have been finding me. She started a new Twitter account. She was this one. The first person she followed was TMZ. So people started doing like some AI-based detection. There's this guy that does online professionally, and he says if you get a score 0.6 or below, it is the same person. He put videos that were on the plane, videos that were outside the plane. I was not expecting this. He's like, this makes me just one other dude checks her IP address on the video, okay, gets her tracked. Lives 2 blocks away. Washington, D.C. Did she see something? And they know, this was so embarrassing. I'm telling you, right now. This motherfucker is really known. So we have this lovely
Originally here from Okiowa. No matter how serious your research issues, not everyone seems to suffer. If you get injured due to someone else's negligence, call them right away at 888-OKIO-WIN or okiowa.com.
Need a roofer? Then you need the dream team at AllGuard. AllGuardRoofing.com. AllGuardRoofing.com. This is Jacob Emerald. If you've been in a truck accident, call 844-24-JACOB. Termite problems? Search PacificCoastTermite.com or call 800-PACIFIC.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do.
Amazon's outside of us.
Use it every day to see yourself behind the wheel of the number one most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires. Call 800-53-4-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Study. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Injured in an accident? Visit superhomesuperlawyer.com.
Look, you did the tough thing during COVID. You paid your people and owed your business through the pandemic. And now doing the tough thing could qualify you for up to $26,000 per employee at Consumer Tax Advocate. Government funds are available to reward companies with 2 or more employees who stayed open during COVID. This is not a loan and you don't have to pay it back. This program is complicated, but nobody knows more about it than the CPAs and tax experts at Consumer Tax Advocate. You pay nothing up front. They do all the work and share a percentage of the cash they get you. Businesses of all types, including nonprofits and churches, can qualify, including those who took PPP loans, even if you had increases in sales. You did the tough thing for your employees during COVID. File pound 250 and say the keyword refund to see if you qualify for up to $26,000 per employee. Dial pound 250 and say refund That's pound 250 refund. It plays in your ear too. It's free.
When you get that
Call
shirt.
us now. Ask 858-AM640.
Can you show everybody your costume? No. So you have badass zebra. Look at this. It's fantastic, guys. So, I'm just like the zebra, and then the other side, he's a man.
So then, what is one of their, you know, their biggest tip? Yeah.
Oh, Meg, I hope that's not true. This has been a tradition for so many people.
Right? Mondo knows everything.
But no,
Is that your song, Mondo?
seriously, we haven't seen FEMA, we haven't seen the National Guard.
We were playing Smash Mouth today.
You can see things are super quiet. So, we try not to get. Did all the guys go out?
From liver failure, that is
Oh, they're sleeping. Oh my God. Sorry.
We are thankfully out of stopwatch shit. It's my excuse today, but I'm like,
Yeah, that's true.
I know, it's like eating your veggies, you gotta do
Yeah,
it. But,
I mean, it's a big place, so you only see my part of it.
Let's talk about like ice cream from that. You're dating like more. I think people look forward to that.
Look at my light here. It's like these guys are so talented. They basically built structures. They built this thing, take a whole U-Haul full of equipment, and they just took this whole structure down. Unbelievable what they built. I mean, I can't find somebody to put an awning up in my house.
And one thing we had spoke about briefly earlier, Steve, was the people who still missing on Maui.
Yeah, the last count we put out was 385, which is, unusual to me because when we first started coverage out there, they estimated 2,000 people. And then it started to really drop. But that's because people started to check in, come in, and they started to become accounted for. And people started looking for their friends and neighbors and family. And it was slowly, but that number dropped from 2,000 to 385.
And Steve, we're talking about an area that's only 35 square miles of West Maui that is completely searched. 115, unfortunately, have died. I don't understand how you can still have 385 missing unless people
Grab your family and friends and bring them down to a scene like this. You saw the joke. Interactive Batman mystery.
They've been going down about 30 feet, and it's off the shores there around the west end of Maui. And they said that they've been finding a lot of personal belongings, phones and clothing and things like that in the box. So now we don't know whether those people made it to shore or whether they perished in the water.
Wow, I hadn't even thought of that because so many people live by going towards the water, as you know, Steve. And one reason why they went to the water is because they didn't use their tsunami sirens. This is a story I did last week for CNBC, where Maui authorities, they say reportedly that they didn't turn on the sirens because people would think that they needed to head towards maps away from the water. That's where the fire was coming from. But there's a system by a company called Genesis in San Diego that's being used all over California, and they use it, safely on campus, and they use it in Fenway Park. That speaks. It's part of the system is speakers that tell you what's going on and if you have to evacuate. And they did this, for example, and it's used to place that there an evacuation over the fires. And it makes me, why are we still depending on sirens from, the early 20th century when, we got public technology?
Well, I mean, there's a couple things there. I know that some of the other islands have more modern siren systems, like the island of Oahu.
Imagine
That through the state, and this is what's unusual for me to try to wrap my head around. The Hawaii Emergency Management Agency has these modern siren systems on other islands, but for some reason Maui doesn't have it. And I'll read to you the actual purpose for these sirens. The all-hazard siren systems will be used for a variety of natural and human-caused events, including tsunamis, hurricanes, dam breaches, flooding, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, terrorist threats, hazardous material incidents, and more. So the notion that they shouldn't use the sirens for fire for fear that people were going to run up into the flames is ridiculous. The fact that rule comes right off of the Maui's siren website for the purposes, it doesn't really understand that the modernism of those sirens and that they're solar powered, they're battery operated because there were concerns about electricity stored and all the whole thing. But it didn't really matter. If the sirens had gone off, people were supposed to know to tune into the radio or to stand by for further information, including the wireless cell phone updates as well.
Which of course went down because communications, I guess, went down. That's why the sirens. So
Would that look there coming?
one would think too. You hear a siren, you probably smell smoke and know what the deal is. And I just or see it, and I don't know if it would have saved everybody because it's just one road out. Which there are the stories that they were blocking roads and it's just all kinds of just everything that could go wrong. Like it did go wrong. Steve, was that your impression when you were there?
Yeah, I mean there was absolute chaos and pandemonium, and that's largely due to the fact that there was no real good emergency national infrastructure in place, and it starts with the warning system. You've got to remember, at the point that everything broke loose and those fires ignited and tore through that town 60 miles an hour, there were conditions leading up to that that should have given officials, pause. Red flag warnings were already in the hours, day or two before the fire happened, and they already knew that gale force winds were coming toward the island. They already knew the conditions were such that it was ripe for wildfire, and that the brush was dry. They were having drought conditions. One thing I learned about Hawaii that I had not known before on the island, I had never been there, was how on one side of the island is absolutely beautiful, green and lush, and the other side is bone dry.
Yeah. I have a place on the Big Island. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's if you're on the Big Island, on the west side of the island tend to get more rain. The east side, I'm opposite now. The east side of the island get more rain. The west sides are drier. Yeah, but particularly now with these invasive grasses that nobody has cleared from these abandoned plantations.
Right. So if you want, we can talk about a little about mitigation and the Hawaiian electric companies like too.
I'd love to have that. Well, let's take this break and we'll get back with Steve and his controversy out of Lahaina. This is the Gary and Shannon Show. Let's get down to Sandy Wells and the KFI 24-hour news.
The LA Dodgers pitcher has been arrested on suspicion of felony domestic violence. ESPN reports Julio Urias was arrested last night. All those men in Highland has been arrested for allegedly making explosives and threatening neighbors. Now, short-ball fields of Africa could cross the Atlantic into the Caribbean and the Bahamas. Sometime like weekend, mid-70s to beaches up to the mid-80s in the valleys. This report brought to you by SaveOurWaters.com. Got a wreck in Eagle Rock on 134.
East right at Figaro, and that's that red cleared over to the right shoulder. A little bit of flowing there. If you're going to be heading into Stillmars, the full line 5 north right at the 210, that fast on the shoulder. You want to get the waist from the 405 up to the New Park line. Royal Heights 5 south side of Indiana, heads up some boxes are in the 2 right lanes. Also at Anaheim 5 north at Harbor Boulevard. Some more debris in the 2 right lanes. That's Rockies over on the right shoulder, running out this time. Retrieve it to be extra careful there. In Riverside, 91 West before Tyler gets a single vehicle in the car full lane. KFI in the sky, I'll get you there faster. I'm Jim Harmon. Hot, dry weather means making sure water isn't wasted. So for the love of water, California, everyone has a part to play when it comes to reducing water use. Let's make conservation a way of life. Find ways to conserve at Save Our Water. This report is sponsored by the Los Angeles Department of Water and Power, ALA, and Field Review, LADWP has rebates up to $225 on new air conditioners to help you keep the heat and save money. Save soon. Visit LADWP.com/2-LA. That's LADWP.com/2-LA.
Summer, kicking back, cooling off in a hammock. Keep your boys enjoy that same luxury. Let them be cradled the way you want to. Stop sweating through your shorts. Treat your pair to a pair of cool as ice Tommy John underwear.
With over 20 million pairs sold and thousands of 5-star reviews, all across America love their Tommy Johns because there's no flopping, sticking, or K-Fan. Tommy John underwear.
They're not here.
Comfort innovations.
Why don't you play this?
Moisture-wicking fabric, 4 times the stretch of competing brands that can keep 57 degrees cooler than cotton.
You can bet your balls are always covered by Tommy John's best pair you'll ever wear, or it's free guaranteed.
Shop Tommy John's Labor Day sale happening right now. You can save 25% site-wide at TommyJohn.com/KFI.
25% off everything for a limited time, only at TommyJohn.com/KFI. Hey, that's the details.
We're going abroad for the first time in years. That's insane.
But we don't speak Spanish.
So we started
Here's your favorite song.
Hospital to have the baby.
Oh my God, are you in labor?
No, but the baby's a week late, so we are inducing. And it's no fault of Dina's that she did not deliver on schedule.
Yeah, well, by the way, you only pay me for 40 weeks, so I will be charging you overtime.
Well, when I don't get a package on time, the shipping company gives me a refund and an apology. Anyway, you all have my cell phone number, but only call if it is a true emergency, like a fire or a big storm or a robbery.
What if a celebrity comes to the store, like Al Baldwin or Billy Baldwin or
It doesn't matter which Baldwin. You don't need to call. Just enjoy.
Glenn, can I give you a call if I really miss you?
Of course you can. Any other questions? Yes.
in your car? I think maybe my water just broke.
Oh my God. No, you're not doing it after 3 weeks.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. Thanks a lot, Nathan. You got it on my shoes.
Oh, those shoes are so cool.
Hey, come on, let's get to the hospital.
I'm gonna get your stuff.
Thank you.
See, Amy had her baby early. Was that so hard?
You're such a kiss. You didn't choose today.
Okay, I got your fluffy socks, your cell phone charger. Also got a copy of Us Weekly in case you want to see a 4-page spread of Gwen Stefani pumping gas.
I love it when they pump their own gas.
Hey, Amy, look quick. I see a hummingbird out my window. Do you see it? I don't think you're really looking. I am. What color is it? Green? Yeah, okay. Nice, right? So nice.
Hey, you seem to be all set, so I guess I'm gonna go.
Oh.
I mean, I don't have to. I'm fine staying here. If you want me to stay, I can stay. You tell me what you want me to do.
Well, I mean, I made it feel like you have to stay. I don't want you to feel like you can't stay.
Okay, cool. So then I'll just start still.
I think I want you here, but like not here, just like around. You know how like at the Cheesecake Factory they give you a buzzer and you just have to stay within a certain radius?
Buzzer radius, got it. Okay, so yeah, I'll just stay in the general vicinity at an appropriate distance to the guy you're dating who is not your father.
Oh, your father. I should tell Adam.
Yeah.
That makes no sense. You would get sick.
I'm not saying you wouldn't get sick. I'm just saying that every arrangement is technically an edible arrangement.
And today is all about Dina. If she wants to eat the flowers, then eat the flowers.
Knock, knock. Hi, I'm Dr. City. I'm the attendant. I know Dr. Meyer is on her way, in case you guys need anything before she gets here. Questions, pain meds, perfect martini.
Martini. Shaken, not stirred, Mr. Bond.
That's Dr. Bond.
Wow.
I'm around. Give me a call.
Yeah, he's an attractive man.
I think we should switch to Dr. City.
No, but we've been seeing Dr. Meyer for 9 months.
I just feel more comfortable with this guy. Honestly, I was never a Dr. Meyer fan. I didn't want to say anything, but during one of our exams, she was accidentally looking into my butt the whole time. I think she got confused, and I held that corrected her.
This is about Dina. If she feels more comfortable with this doctor, then that's on it now.
Fine, we'll go with Dr. Stranger we just met.
Thank you, Jerusha. Also, for my comfort, would you be able to go to my apartment and get gorgeous camisole. It's silky, very sheer, and also my makeup bag. And everything.
And honey, watch out for the bird. She has a falcon now.
Oh, no. And grab a push-up bra.
Oh my God! All right, yeah, awesome, great. I just gotta drop off my friend Steve at karate, and I will be right there. Which hospital?
Mercyville Medical Center, room
417.
417.
Is that John?
Yes, that is Jonah. He's here, and so is Glenn and Dina. It's the whole funky bunch is here. I gotta go. I'll see you soon. Okay, bye.
So Adam doesn't know about
No,
us.
because I didn't want to tell him.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, not because we're doing something wrong. It's just that just didn't seem like that big of a deal.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel better.
Okay, I'm having everybody cite 2 cards. One for Amy and one for the whole Glenn Dina Jewishness. I thought the butterflies was special for Amy because, you know, she's entering a new phase in her life. And this one has balloons because, you know, Glenn.
What would you
More information than I need.
Well, we were in like this boat. Something had to do with that. And
Wait, hold on. What's wrong with that?
I just remember there were peanuts and sunflower seeds.
I mean, I wasn't
And they
just going off the top of my head.
were in his chest.
I'm taking a look at it. Do you just pass them all the way down?
Yo, dog.
Hi. Can I get the dad's? Oh, he's not the dad.
Crazy.
Oh, this is her. Oh, no. I don't mean he's not the dad. Like I was having an affair and got knocked up by some gringo. I just mean that the man I had sex with, he is the father of this baby.
I understand. I'm not a nurse, but we take your life. The reason I'm asking is we don't accept your patients.
Oh, but her coworker's having a baby in the next room, and they take their insurance.
Well, looks like they're on a different plan. They have Shield bronze, and what you have is different.
And by different, I mean
Worse is worse.
Of course, corporate takes care of the managers, and the rest of us get the scraps.
please not do all that right now.
So you could pay out of pocket, but the numbers about you grand a night.
Whoa.
Or there's a clinic nearby that accepts your insurance.
Okay, and the clinic is good, right?
It's been there for years.
That didn't answer my question.
Oh, God.
Can I finish complaining about healthcare inequality?
No. Can't believe my baby's gonna be born in the hospital. It looks like an escape room.
I like it here. That other hospital was sloppy. This is this is down to earth. It's connected to the community. It's diverse.
Diverse right now. I want to be in the hospital where only white people want to be deeply uncomfortable and I'm the only brown person.
We just have to make the best of it, okay? Honestly, you look around, it's kind of rude. Oh my God. Hi, sorry, I was Jonah. Yes, let's go with that.
Hey Garrett, do you have a baby cards? You need to stop
Yeah, just split the fish.
Oh boy, Mr. Hilarious at work.
Well, you are about to see.
I love the creative process. And that's going to be so funny. Here we go. I can't even imagine all the ideas in your head right now. I think the bad ones are genius.
But you know, concentrate.
Boy, you are really cooking up something good. I can smell the creative juices. Yum, 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 yum.
Your hours can be pretty crazy, huh? Those late night pages putting a real strain on the marriage. I'm not married. Oh, that's weird. So personal. I'm not married either, so something in common.
I am married, but I wish I wasn't, because then I could hit on this bodacious babe.
When that hurts my feelings. You know, I've never been with a woman before, but I would switch over for Tina.
Not happening. I'm very straight.
I'm gonna choose her.
Man, I'm like jealous of you, buddy.
Well, that was
This is a funny card. Congrats on your new bundle of joy. If you'd like to name them after me, that's cool. Pretty funny, right? Funny. Is it funny or not? I guess it was cute. Are you still working on the cards? Just write anything. You're just gonna throw it away anyway. No, I'm gonna sign the damn cards.
Hey, do you guys sell interfaith wedding cards for dogs? That's a contraction.
Yep. Just assume today that anytime I make this face in these noises, it's a contraction.
Where is the doctor? This is crazy. I'm gonna page him. Oh, just kind of fell into darkness.
It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Women have been birthing thousands of years in all kinds of disgusting places. In woods, in caves, with wolves and coyotes and monkeys to eat them when they're young. I'm in the hospital. I at least have a blanket. And that is a little bit.
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna pay for the nice hospital. I can afford it between what I have in my bank and my credit card.
No, I'm not gonna let you do that.
Why not?
Because that's just like we're not really in the. No, that's weird. But thank you.
Okay. Well, that's one vote for no, one vote for yes. Why don't we have your roommate break the tie?
Okay, let's go. But I'm paying you back. Oh, it's so clean and comfortable. And the air smells so good. And these pillows. This is an unbelievable pillow. You should go back here.
I'm glad you're happy.
Hello again.
Hey, girl. So glad to be back.
Okay. As far as the payment goes?
Yeah. Pay the nice lady.
Right. Okay, so if you could put 500 on each of these cards, and then I'll write you a check for the other 1,000.
Okay. And how would you like to pay for the rest?
You said it was 2,000.
Yes, for the room, but then you have every doctor, lab fees, anesthesia. Altogether, you're looking at about 20,000.
For one baby?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'll let you two figure out what you want to do, and well,
Going back to the clinic. You're taking the pillow?
You mean the pillow that I brought from home? Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
Okay, so we need to come up with one good message that's for all of us. What's wrong with what everybody wrote? Well, a lot of them were offensive. And I'm not going to name any names, but it was Carol.
I wrote welcome to the world.
Yeah, the world that's full of violence and racism. So welcome to violence and racism. Nice, Carol.
Nice job, Carol.
You know, I can fit 40 cherries in my mouth. I need more than that.
So, baby's fine. Your transverse position that's inside of this, but I can turn it off. You're gonna have to do a C-section.
Oh, surgery. Where you cut me open, huh?
Actually, this way.
Oh, east-west situation.
That's correct.
Okay.
I had an aunt who tore from her anus all the way up to the front. So. Oh God, I should have just done this at home. My aunt delivered her baby in her jacuzzi and he turned out fine. No, actually, he sucks. His parents are jacuzzi people.
Just breathe. You're doing great.
Oh.
That's right. Just put the point in the room and focus on it.
Okay.
No, not the corpse. Not the corpse.
It's too late. I'm locked in.
Hello. How are you today?
Oh, I'm old. No, sorry. I'm fine. You're old.
Are you, name doctor delivering the baby? Oh, that would be my son. Yeah, kidding.
Haha. Funny.
Are you looking for something? I don't remember.
How about best wishes from Cloud9? No offense, but I hate them.
What about this wishes from your Cloud9?
Emily feels a little weird since a lot of us are begging each other.
I think we should write something funny. Like something, right? Okay, Earl, that sounds easier than it is. Why don't we not embarrass ourselves by even trying?
Yeah, but we can make it funny because it's like so much.
If you laugh, it's like crazy.
Right.
Next contraction is a push for 3
No, we can't start pushing. The father's not here yet.
I thought it was this guy.
No.
Who are you? Jay's best friend? I see a lot of that.
No. I'm just, I'm actually, I don't know what I am. I haven't really talked about it.
I don't know. We're dating, maybe?
Right, yeah. We'll see an occasional movie, and then sometimes I'm there when she gives birth to a baby.
But I don't know. Jonah, what would you call it?
I don't know.
What would happen if we just didn't do the surgery? The baby will eventually work its way out like a splinter, right? I mean, life always finds a way.
No, you're gonna be pain, and we'll be right there the whole day.
You're not going to be in there?
We're not doctors. We don't come into the operating room. We go to the waiting room.
Actually, the parents are usually
Probably just getting away, so.
Glenn, I think we should both be in there for a day.
I can be squeamish.
Maybe she doesn't have a lot.
Don't go.
Oh, okay. Right, it must be Dana Fox.
Hello, I'm Dr. Gillespie. I'll be administering the epidural.
Damn, this place. There's anlatome in here.
You ready?
Yeah.
That's good.
I'd like to get up there by Dana. From your cousin here. I'll go this way. Oh no, I'm trapped.
Yeah, everything's going to be okay. It's a real professional operation they've got going on here. There's computers, wires, the whole 9 yards.
Did you play my music?
No. Sorry, is this one?
Yeah, it's my favorite song.
Okay. I'm ready.
Obviously, it's not just their lessons. They're healing things.
We could talk about this.
I just think that there's a lot maybe not swung it as the baby and it just seems there's a lot of cream on you.
Stop.
Oh, here, stop pushing.
Oh, geez.
All right, here we go. Maybe you can turn her around. Turn her around. Press the button. Okay, we are in that
Nice in the head. Oh, thank God. I've had the craziest.
Oh, I've had a pretty nutty day, too.
Oh, yeah, sure. Guess this is yours. This is yours. Okay, I'll just grab the other leg. Thanks.
Whoa, there is should someone do something about that? Let's do it. Close my eyes. Still trying to see. I'll pick them up.
Let's do this. Come on. Tree.
George, I can see it. That alarm. Oh.
Glenn, are you okay?
I didn't throw up.
Healthy baby girl. Congrats, everyone. God.
Who's gonna get the umbilical cord? You should probably do it.
Yeah, I was still.
So happy.
Hi, little buddy.
Good heavens! Did you know there's a dead body in here? All right, we got another dead body.
I love you more than pot pies and Christmas and even little baby Jesus. Don't tell anybody.
Tina, I can't thank you enough for giving us such an amazing gift.
I didn't need it. Oh, you paid me. Yeah, you paid me for that, so. Yeah. Would it be okay if I had a moment longer?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, no thank you. You can put it in his pen.
You take all the time you need.
Well, this is it for you, me kid. I hope it gave you a good start the past 9 months. Now, if you ever need anything, you can always come to me. But not on Wednesdays or Fridays because I have co-workers. Alright, what else can I tell you? Never go camping on your period. If you ever find a pair of shoes you like, buy multiple pairs. Meet a man with a houseboat, walk the other way, have some fun.
Oh, wow. At the time, I completely lost track. I got a party meeting, so let you guys have some time. Thanks. Sure.
Yeah.
Damn.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Not right now.
Here's your card.
He's had a big day.
But congratulations.
Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Mr. Charlie Cook on King.
Hello.
Amy, how you been?
Baby just went to sleep.
Oh, every day's an adventure, huh? Did you know that newborn girls can have a mini period? That was a surprise.
Glenn, this really is not a good time. I just got back from the hospital 3 hours ago. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll just catch up at work.
Can I see this?
Yeah, sure. Today, apparently, a person doesn't qualify to leave if they work here under a year.
I've been 15.
Yes, but when you were suspended for your clock was starting over.
Are you kidding me?
Look, I'm sorry, I tried to fight it, but if you don't come in, they are not going to let me get your job.
Okay. Well, then, I guess I'll see you soon.
Thanks. And try to hurry, because technically your shift started an hour ago. You were supposed to bring in donuts. A lot of people were really angry. Oh.
I can't believe you have to be here 2 days after having a baby. It's indicative of the disdain this culture has for working mothers.
Look, I don't even have the energy to be mad. I'm just exhausted and sore and hormonal, and I'm wearing pajamas, and I'm just a mess.
No, you're not a mess. You know what? Honestly, you're really beautiful. You're beautiful right now. You've got like a post-pregnancy glow.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Do you want to make out?
No.
Rain check though.
Sandra, right, it took you long enough. I've been dialing for an hour. Are you still in the hospital? Yeah, sucks. I hooked up to a catheter. After a C-section, they don't let you pee on your own. But number twos, I'm in the driver's seat. Anyway, Lord, what's going on?
Remember the shopping cart that's missing a wheel? Well, bad news. It is now
Hey,
missing.
shut up. I think that guy behind you is shoplifting.
Really?
Yeah, you're gonna need to get a better look. Follow him. Hey, idiot! Forgetting something?
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I lost him.
Is that your mom again? Oh, yeah. Just has a lot of questions about Westworld. Everybody's robot.
Excuse me, I'm looking for Clint Sturgis. I have an interview for seasonal work. My name's Kimmer with a K.
Did you lose your shoes?
What am I even
Oh, shoes aren't something you believe in. They exist, that's a fact.
Okay. So Glenn.
Straight back, left a grocery.
Namaste.
You want to bet he hires her? She's not wearing any shoes. Of course he's gonna hire her.
Such a good idea to just watch him from work. You're gonna save so much on babysitter. What? No, Adam's there. I'm not just gonna leave Parker at home alone all day. He's not a hamster. Parker? You named your baby Parker? Yeah. Oh, like officially. I take it you were not fans? Oh, I love it. It's so cute.
It's so distinct. Okay, I bet you this story there. Yeah, there's a story there. Like some Belgian died right before he was born.
Nope, I went to a baby naming website and saw the name Parker.
Better story.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Do not eat pretzel salad for Thanksgiving dinner, please, Elias.
Hey, Glenn. Real quick, you hired that woman, Kimmer.
Oh, yeah, she's great. I know she's still learning, but she's going to be employee of the month in no time.
Just out of curiosity, do you plan on hiring anybody else?
Well, there's one more position to fill, and I'm doing interviews all day.
Oh, well, because we were thinking that if you're too busy with baby and stuff you had to do in the store, and maybe we could do the interviews.
Without me?
Well, no, I mean, we wouldn't actually be alone. You would be there during his us wisdom that you impart, you just like footprints in the sand. Oh,
I was carrying you the whole time.
that's what I'm talking about. Jesus. There you go.
Okay, yes, you can do it.
Also, you won't be disappointed.
I can't believe it. You guys have grown up. My boys.
Oh,
My big boys.
oh, weird.
I'm gonna call you my big boys from now on.
Oh, I'll do that.
I love my big boys.
Oh, hey, there it is.
Oh, but we don't have to impress them. You don't have to wear a tie.
I never get a chance to wear a tie, so I'm gonna go for it when I can.
Yikes.
Hey, Ames, you okay?
Yeah, I'm not trying to flatter you or anything. You look like the homeless lady who sleeps next to the local down.
I've never been so tired. I was doing go backs and I couldn't remember where the toy aisle was. And then I found it and I unloaded my cart, but then realized that firewood doesn't belong in the toy aisle. And then I think I took someone else's cart because I don't think we saw this bag with a wallet and keys and someone's mail in it.
Amy, you're she's lactating.
Yeah, I know how breasts work.
Parker, you just setting that kid up for failure.
Totally. Sophomore year, there was a girl in my class named Wanda that was getting cyberbullied. The guidance counselor was just like, yeah, your name's Wanda, but she's your mom.
So, if you saw a woman beating her child, would you say she's the mom and walk away? Or would you do something?
I mean, I would probably do nothing, but I would want to do something.
There is an innocent child whose name is Parker. Walk away.
Not this time.
Wow, Penny, you have a lot of references.
50. I basically ask anyone I meet, hey, can I have a reference? I'm just kidding. The thing you have to understand about me is I have a great sense of humor.
Seems that you have a lot of resources.
Oh, no. Everything on that resume is a lie. I'm kidding. YouTube should have seen your faces.
You don't really have an off switch, do you, Penny?
I don't. But I did work at a PVC market for 2 years, and I'm not afraid of hard work. It's kind of a workhorse.
We'll let you go.
Oh, actually, let me know today. I have another job offer. Not like it. I also do a question.
We're gonna pass.
Yeah, make some guess.
Just a medium-sized pass.
Hey, Glenn, can I pump in here? Your bathroom is disgusting.
Oh, you want to pump in here?
Ah, that's okay.
Yeah, of course it's okay. My wife would be okay. I mean, it's
Great.
oh, just get out of here. For you. And you can take off your shirt for a while and get down to it.
That's how it works.
Oh,
No, that's not necessary. I'm just going to say it.
it's my pleasure.
It's just kind of a pressing situation.
Yeah, no,
So, okay, here I go.
Wait, hey! Why don't you use the lactation room?
We have a lactation. This is a utility closet.
No, it's more of a multi-purpose room. I mean, come on, you can put flowers in here and some candles, and it'll be great.
Thanks.
Heather, your grandmother's cameo is not a part of our dress code. Elias, get your fingers out of your mouth and wash your hands. Soap and water, not just a rinse.
Oh, man, I don't think this is working.
I'm glad you said that. I haven't been able to pee or...
Here's what we're going to do. I need you to get 12 machine grade rebars next to barrel holes. Now, Henry has a welding torch in his locker. He'll deny that it's there, but it's there. Get the 8-inch rebars, not the 12-inch. You understand me?
I understand.
I don't think you do.
So which chair should I sit in?
Oh, whichever.
So, tell us what your greatest strength is.
My greatest strength, I guess, would be strength.
Strength. Physical strength. Okay. And what would your greatest weakness be?
Yes. Bullets?
Good. Okay, so why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself?
No, Jonah. Garrett, what are you asking me is you want me to tell you about myself. Would you say that's correct?
Yes, that's what I said.
I'm just going to sit this one.
That's fine.
Unless it's the wrong chair.
Are you sure you don't want to go to the bathroom?
I'm fine. Stay.
So, that's an interesting tattoo.
I like to play tennis. Doesn't like to play tennis.
It's a job interview. Did you look at yourself in the mirror before you came here?
The chair next to the grizzly is his courage. The chair in the house is you want to run away.
Just pick the damn chair.
Boom!
Sorry, it's the wrong chair. So close.
Oh, I'm in here.
Oh, I'm sorry. But this is where I come from, right?
Okay. Well, could you maybe come back later?
Actually, I know it's pretty straight on time.
We can't wait 10 minutes.
You think?
Okay, I'm sorry. Proceed. Keep going.
Allah Akbar. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
God, these people are all terrible.
Maybe Glenn really was getting the cremate crumb.
Well, that's a real paradigm shift.
You know, it might be rose-colored glasses, but I kind of like that Penny girl.
She was great and funny. We should have hired her.
Then why did you say no?
Because you told me not to.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You said it like with your eyes. You gave me that look. No way.
My eyes don't say stuff. I don't have expressive eyes.
Well, great. Then, we let the single best candidate we have take another job.
What about sex offender guy? I mean, do we know what he did? I mean, maybe it wasn't a man. Maybe just like paid the parties.
Oh, I looked it up. It wasn't bad.
As you know, lovely.
Love it so much. And we found out a few fun, interesting facts that we thought you might want to know. Did you know that the name Parker literally translates to park keeper? So in other words, a homeless person.
I don't know that anybody's making that connection.
The name Parker also brings to mind the snobby, rich, evil character.
Hey nerds, I'm Parker. I'm gonna throw you guys in a dumpster.
But Mateo, what about Parker Posey?
Look, Penny, we want you. You're the only person we want.
Well, that sounds great, but already told the plasma donation center I was here.
Oh, no. They're never going to value you the way we do. When you're here, you're family.
Well, that is Olive Garden, but we are a family.
Come on, Penny. You know you want to say yes.
I'm working.
So, this is who you guys hired. Interesting choice.
Hey guys.
She's fabulous.
$12. Sorry. Her mom had to pay 2 days ago. The chip reader is broken. It's broken.
The flames are burning my eyes. Well, then don't look at the flames. I feel like the sparks are coming in through the hole.
Excuse me, coming through.
Check it.
Go back and rest. Coming through.
Find her extremely annoying because that is what a train sounds like.
I'll be realistic. Excuse me. You guys still doing interviews for seasonal hub? Unfortunately, the last spot has been filled. Sucks. I caught up in Claymore with some guy on Fortnite. Totally lost track of time.
What that's like.
Well, here's my resume. Ignore your useless philosophy degree. I guess you can keep it on file or throw it away as soon as I walk out of here. I'll never know. Hey, there's nothing on here I should know about, like a swastika tattoo or something, right? No. Perfect. Thanks, guys. I feel like your bar is a little bit low, but feels really nice to hear. If you need anyone, just give me a call.
Beep. Go back, pick up. Any go back for robot truck. Beep.
Just the horse.
I hate to complain, but that machine is so noisy. I feel like I'm praying in the wings of an airplane.
Well, there's no volume on this.
It's just that when I make my...
This is the sound it makes, Saeed.
Okay.
Firing me? But I already turned down the other job. You said we were a family.
Yes, we did, and we are, but families split up. It happens all the time. And sometimes dads burn down their homes because they can't handle the pressure. I mean, that's sad.
Just
No, I don't know what that cry means, Adam. No, do not put him on the phone. Parker, put your father on. You don't know what that means. Mommy loves you also.
Hey, Amy?
Yeah.
You okay?
No, but I'm not okay. I am dealing with a lot today.
I know you are. I feel terrible about it. So I got you a pick-me-up. What's the bath bomb?
Sorry, you think that a bath bomb is the answer to all of my problems?
Not a real bomb.
Kill yourself.
What?
Kill yourself. No, you don't get to talk right now. I am so tired. I have slept 90 minutes and in 3 days. The lining of my uterus is coming out in clumps. I have hemorrhoids so big that my doctor looked at my and said, "Whoa, have you ever had a doctor look at your and say that?" I am wearing frozen diapers so that my doesn't fall out. Okay? Why haven't you killed yourself?
Okay, well, I have to do something. Hey, Cooper.
Are you filming? Delete that. Delete that! I probably shouldn't have told Glenn to kill himself.
Probably not.
It's not like I thought this was going to be easy. I just didn't think it was going to be this hard. I'm on day 2 and I have nothing left to give. Aren't you going to tell me some inspiring story about how you made it through Shakespeare camp without a dialect coach or something?
We were a scrappy ragtag group, but in the end we really tamed that shrew. Honestly, I think it's really happy advice. Never done anything remotely as hard as we have. I'm sorry if that doesn't make you feel any better.
Weirdly, kind of is.
Hey, Amy, it's about that time.
It's not wrong. You praise, I pump. It's a thing.
It's not a thing. Whose thing is that?
Now, if you're looking for a lighter take, you might want to go the long route. Yep, you're on it. But of course, if you're looking for something a little bit more intense, may I suggest an Earl Grey? Nope, upper shelf, top shelf. Yep, there it is. Yep. Now, actually, you're going to want to get one of the ones from the back. The back key is always fresher. That's a little tip for you. Restock to the back. Now, give that a smell. And you're going to smell the bergamot that's just risen to the top of the box. I mean, that is delicious.
Hey, Glenn. I just want to apologize. I'm sorry that I should not have unloaded on you like that. That wasn't fair.
I can't believe that I ever thought a bath bomb would solve all your problems. I mean, a bath bomb. I was so far off.
Yeah, you were.
So I got you a puppy.
What? What? How? Glenn,
Oh, I know. They're new words.
Thank you. Exactly what I need.
I know. Buy whatever your name's gonna be.
Oh, look at that. Put the products back on the shelf and I'll punch your chicken. You're way ahead of the OC.
Thank you. My parents will be so proud. If I had 10 just gotta.
Oh, here. I like him. I really like him. You know what? It just goes to show you put in work, you kiss a bunch of frogs, eventually you're gonna find your prince. Money is our prince.
You know what? I was going to go needle in a haystack, but I'm in such a good mood, I'll go along with your metaphor.
Honey's urinating on the floor. Yeah, that is what's happening. Stick around later. The Chief Valley is an endless thing.
Today is the start of a brand new corporate initiative, going extra space. A couple questions. What's space? How do you go extra?
Well, you probably won't go in standing amount of space.
I think it's supposed to be going the extra style. Cover smile.
Basically, they just want everyone to start making small talk with each other.
Oh, come on. You just put on your best cloud nine smile and then talk about whatever. Ask them about their purchases or ask about their Thanksgiving plans.
Oh, Sandra, for the last time, nothing exotic about a cat with dementia.
The point is, human connection is what sets us apart from online retail. That's our secret weapon.
Oh, so this is how corporate plans on taking down Amazon by having Sandra talk about it.
She has plenty of product. I hate things not to know people. It's also too many fiasco about their children and what race they're from.
It's so weird how they always have the most time to talk and the least time to live.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
Hi! This lady's gonna be helping you out today.
Hello. How are you doing today? Great. You're in town visiting your son. He's in medical school. Luckily.
I'm just gonna give it a try.
Ah, that is a fantastic drone you're looking at.
What's the difference between this one and the
Well, they both have their pros and cons. This one is red, so that's a plus. Red. It also feels like super deep or less deep. Just don't push it in all the way.
Hello there. I just want to say thank you for supporting local retail instead of shopping.
To be honest, I probably would have put this on Amazon.
Yes, I did never.
Was everything fine?
We've got new things. Go check out our CD collection. It's all on here. What are you doing?
Yeah. Yep, it's pretty comfortable. But is it so good? He's on his feet all day in high school. Did I mention he's red? He did quite a few times.
You know, my cousin deep fried a turkey last year, but it didn't fall completely. A huge explosion. Bunch of space just melted. He's had to have a ton of surgeries. We keep telling him he looks good as new, but really good concept. Anyway, be safe. Gobble gobble.
Is that your idea of going extra smile, talking about your no lips?
He has lips, but he doesn't appreciate his eyebrows. Yeah, forget it. It's a stupid initiative anyway.
I'm there with you. I do not like small talk. I hate smiling with them like an idiot.
Yeah, it's hard to view with that weak face.
Face, how your face?
It's just not strong. Oh, please. I had complete visual control. I was set my first my ladies here. Kept smiling any day. Do you want me to bet? No. Stupid. How would we do this?
Why would we do it?
Oh, scotch.
Like scotch.
On three. 1, 2, 3.
So this one, if I remember correctly, has a metal crunch and a sharp spear bit gripping strength. Oh, there it is, right there. I was right.
One question is, are these backwards compatible with the older generation H2 batteries? Because it's also in my shed, and when it comes to
Oh, okay. Oh, God.
supposed to be
Hey, guys, what are you doing here? This is we're visiting.
Hi, I'm Jonah. It's nice to meet you.
So, just to confirm, this is your son. And how long have you had a business for?
I'm a third dad.
Wow, 3 years. That's
Listen, 2 pound managers, beautiful, small. Okay, you know what? I think you probably just find out. Thank you so much for all of your help. Kind madam.
children's underwear in a pile of clothes.
I need to return this. It was an anniversary present for my wife. I don't need it anymore.
Oh, you know what? We don't take that break. Sorry.
Is there anything we can do? It's really expensive, and now I gotta pay for divorce. And I don't have a job anymore because your new boyfriend is my now ex-boss.
That's right.
It's not funny. I'm going through hell. My life is literally hell.
I don't think it's funny. I'm just serious.
Yes, screw you.
I don't need this dark color.
Throw out of it.
Oh, Dr. Maryland.
I told him I needed a 13-day college hard course, which confused me. I know this was okay. Long story short, I dropped out of physics school with parents who asked me what the plan was. Tell us for that's not a judgment. Really working here. My parents are really high on locations.
That's so weird. It was my parents' dream that I would stock shelves for a living.
Anyway, I told them that I was thinking about going to the school, which I was. Kind of. And then one day led to another, and now I'm teaching rheumatology.
And what is hematology?
It's the study of blood, but not blood itself, but the vessels.
Got it. So they're influenced. Come on, give me some credit. I'm going to fund you to your parents. But I do think it would be highly responsible to let them leave without any brand new usage of these stories. Ideally, stay at home.
No, that's you don't need to.
Hello there. How's your day? Wow. Take a full carton. I got a shark cards, duct tape, kitchen knives, garbage bags. Thanksgiving plans.
That's fine. I'll get it.
You know, we playing shit. All night.
Older brothers convinced him he was a new girl. Everyone forgot since I was tiny little tush.
He's tiny tush.
Well, everybody's tush was tiny then.
He was so embarrassed. They tried to put each other for a lift. He almost drowned.
Junior's always drunk.
Okay, guys, I think a nice sales lady needs to hear all of this.
You know, actually, the more I know about your life, the more able I am to direct you to items that assist you in living space. Well, you've never worked retail, so he is. So tell me about extracurriculars. I'm thinking captain of the football team. Really? I would never guess that.
Excuse me, do you know anything about this?
You always do this. Kids open, especially when teens are around. One of the skateboard tricks that all the friends are doing.
Are you serious? I am that. You're an idiot.
You're an idiot. So angry.
Walmart, Joe
teach you?
No, this is not a joke. I really, really hate it.
Push the brakes. Get the power act out. Literally take away. Stop trying. Always try.
Hey, I'm so glad to see that you're engaging with customers, but I need you to go empty the rat traps. They're overflowing.
Okay, I will get on.
No, I was
No, why not?
why?
Because I love it.
So she's doing rats, then beautiful process. You could take it for the next excuse me, why are you telling him that he should do that?
Because I'm the one who did it. And you caught me red-handed. So I'm going to go ahead and take care of that and see you guys at home.
Know each other?
His parents.
What? Oh, wow. Oh, it's so nice to meet you. We have a lot of employees who work in the store. Prejudice consultant.
I'm sorry. You're altogether way too different. I didn't know.
So you put me in a beach that day. Why didn't you just shout me out? I really need to talk to you.
His family before.
Let me explain.
I already did.
I don't get it. So why are you lying? You're supposed to be here. Just give me an answer. Well,
Because they're crazy. Their expectations are insane. They wouldn't have been happy unless it was present shit.
that's ridiculous. Jimmy Carter, 5 foot 10.
Sick explains plenty of my right knock out of this one.
Sure, I guess.
Thank you so much.
And why didn't you do it in my face? Why didn't you just hold your legs in my chest?
Because it had
Too bad. Not really.
So you've just been lying to your parents for 40 years? You're psychotic. It's like, psycho much?
He's not a psycho. He's just like us. He's still afraid of his parents. You guys want their cell phone?
I'm not on their plan. I'm a shared family plan, which actually saves them money. You guys are telling me that you're going to lie to your parents.
I once stole money from my mom, and then I called no extraterritorial down with what I think. I used to tell my parents I was meeting friends at each stuff, but really, I was meeting their mom at the end.
My parents will pick up the phone. Really? Why? I could be straight.
Oh my god, a football. Not necessarily. I mean, why upset them when I'm going to be with them much longer anyway?
Oh, where are you going?
I don't know, but it's not like I'm going to be here for it. It's all temporary.
Oh, so temporary.
No, not all. No, there are definitely parts of this job that I really like. I just don't know where my life is going.
Cool. That's not. I have to go put faith in right.
No, you don't.
I love it.
I hate to see her go, but that's
Garrett, hey! Wow, long time no see. Yes, been like 3.5 years. Well, mostly raising this little guy. Garrett, this is Jalen. Jalen, this is your daddy.
So you tracked down my ex-girlfriend who I haven't seen in years and paid her to say I was the father of her child just so I would momentarily stop smiling when you could get a stupid man?
Hey, when I play, really hard.
Okay, all right, let's do this thing. Someday, all the birds will
Doesn't bother me. You're bad at sex and your penis is weird.
Really?
Every time we had sex, I was horny again, I know.
Interesting.
interesting. I just don't want to pay for actual
That's nice to meet you.
Hey, we're leaving, you know.
Thank you.
don't care.
Great. Well, we don't work, but I appreciate it. Have a happy day.
No, Mom, actually, it's Amy. She switches her name tag all the time. Because I... What?
He does. Yep. He works in the cafe all the time. He brings his med books and his studies.
No, that's not true. I have been working here as an employee for years. This is my job. Oh, I'm not the manager. I'm just the What?
Yep, you are grossly incompetent and unpleasant to be around, so why don't you just go get on something else great?
I see what you're doing.
Did I say get out of here, Jonah? Go chase your dreams and your imagination, you guy.
But, I appreciate whatever this is. You don't have to worry about it. Okay? I'm staying.
I know that this is wrong. At least read a lot of things.
No, it is. Thank you. I really think it's kind to it.
We can go back to all of this.
Listen, don't be too much. I mean, if you think about it, he wants to please so much that he spent 3 years constantly lying. It's gotta make you feel good. Not really good. Well, look, he was lying about his job, not about who he is. He's a good person. That is real.
He's right. And if he's happy, that was okay with him.
Happy? Who's happy? His fiance. His fiance? Oh, I didn't know. And how long has he been fiance? Well, they've been dating about 3 years. Wow, that's as long as I've known him. I'm sorry, I'm very weirded out. I have never met him.
Have you seen the garden snakes?
Garden snakes? Natalie. I'm sorry, what's her last name? Portman. Natalie Portman. Jonah told you that he's engaged to Natalie Portman.
He's lying about that job.
No, I don't know.
I read that magazine article. She was practicing dancing.
You know what? Actually, now that I am thinking about it, I have seen Natalie in our store. And she was all up on it. Now I get it. Totally makes sense. It was so nice meeting you people.
That explains why she wouldn't push me in the air.
Did you ever think about all the things you can't do because you're in a wheelchair?
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Do you know what? Your sister Denise is a lot prettier than me. And that's why your mom gave her the crown. That's why.
You may have a point. Do you ever think about how no one's ever going to love you and you're going to die alone? Personally, I think you are going to die alone.
Speaking of alone, remember that time when you were a kid, your dad pulled into a gas station?
It's hard to forget.
So yeah, no, I told my mom I was going to a movie with Natalie Portman, and she thought I was seeing a movie with Natalie Portman. She was so happy. Yeah. Well, no secrets. Except, of course.
Hey guys, so Jonah and I have kind of been dating.
Okay.
Hasn't that been going on for a while?
No, well, yes. We've been keeping it secret. Now we're announcing it.
Yep.
So,
Nothing.
just thought,
Are we doing an announcement? Lost my favorite pet. It's a kitty pet.
On it. Wow. I gotta say that was underwhelming.
yeah, I thought that'd be so much bigger. Stick around later for Jimmy Fallon as Steve Carell drops by.
money club.
Ocean. Yeah. Let's just try. What's on occasion? You've watched that zero. This shit is dumb. They should make there should be like a bar and then
Night Management Summit 20.
Yeah, managers, district managers, assistant managers, regional managers.
A lot of managers.
A ton of managers, big fella. Anyway, Dean and I can't go this year because we're conventions and my in-laws are in town, which is unpleasant. But anyway, 2 tickets up for grabs.
Oh, that's so kind of you to offer, but I think they're going to
Yeah, and I would go, but it sounds terrible.
Okay. I'm sure you don't want to leave your baby overnight anyway, right?
It's overnight?
Well, yeah, it's in Chicago. They put you up in a hotel, which I hate because they're always washing the sheets. You never get a chance to have that nice lived in.
Yeah, we're going to take these tickets. Thank you.
Oh, great. It works out perfect because, you two are a hot item, and they only give you one hotel per person.
So you and Dina would have had to share a room?
Yeah. We managed to make it work last year. I just read a book in the bathtub while she made love to the bellhop.
can't wait to get into our room and take a long hot bath.
Yeah, maybe I'll join you.
Oh, maybe. Although I really would rather just take it by myself, if that's okay.
Oh, yeah, no, I already took a shower this morning.
I don't see Amy Sosa or Jonah Sims on the list.
Oh, check under Glenn Sturgis and give us his tickets.
I'm sorry, the tickets are working. It's horrible.
Where does it say that?
Right here on the ticket.
Oh, look at that. Not even fine print, just right there in big bold letters.
Guys, corporate is asking us to run everybody through the verify, and there's a bit of a problem. What?
What's E-Verify?
Yeah, it's a registry for sex offenders.
No, it's for undocumented immigrants.
Why not sex offenders?
Because it's not illegal to hire a sex offender, but it is illegal to hire an undocumented immigrant.
Well, I've heard that E-Verify is full of bugs. Just lots and lots of bugs.
They're not bugs, they're human beings. But we do need to talk.
Me? Say, probably missing stage level.
You like Saeed?
Good. That's what I said. Yeah. We're all saying the same thing. Saeed, I think you're getting.
But I'm not undocumented.
Of course you're.
He's a refugee. You have to enter his info on a different page.
A refugee? Oh, I had no idea.
So, what crime did you commit? I committed no crime. Then why are you on the run? I'm a refugee, not a fugitive. I was fleeing the civil war in Syria.
Oh, what was Syria like?
Not good. Seriously, not good.
Yet there's all sorts of like rampant destruction and beheadings and locusts, right?
Yeah, still the locusts had nothing to do with the war. Seasonal nuisance.
Hey, what are your thoughts on the movie Syriana?
I thought George Clooney was pretty okay, and Matt Damon was just okay.
Did you own slaves?
Cheyenne, why would you ask that?
He said he was part of the Civil War. Our Civil War was about slavery.
Actually, the Civil War was not about slavery. That's a misconception.
No, not a misconception. Good people can disagree. Wrong. You are not a good person if you disagree.
The point is, Saeed, own it. And on behalf of everyone in America, welcome. Come on, talk harder. He's getting through stuff.
Well, at least you got away from the baby for a few hours. Nothing against your baby. He's great.
Yeah, he's the best.
Uh-oh. Who let these dogs out?
Yeah.
You guys are here for the conference? That's awesome.
Well, we were supposed to be, but apparently it's just for managers.
Let me take care of that. Denise, these are friends of mine, so I can vouch.
I don't know who you are.
We've met like a million times.
Okay, I'm just gonna say what everyone's thinking. How do we know he's not, ISIS? What's ISIS? Are you haven't heard of ISIS? Are you even on Instagram?
Relax. They vet these guys for years. I mean, truthfully, out of everyone in the store, Saeed is the one person I'm sure isn't a terrorist.
You think I could be a terrorist?
Yeah, definitely could be a terrorist.
Definitely.
I would not let you all ever.
Where's Saeed?
I told him to shovel out front.
What? Hasn't he been through enough? I mean, the last thing he needs is to be thrown out in the cold like he's son of nothing. Mateo, go take over for Saeed.
Me? You know what? I can't. I am on holiday wrapping duty.
No problem. Garrett, could you take over for Mateo, please?
Or we can just cut out the middleman and have Garrett chop this stuff. What? How am I supposed to do that? I mean, we have snow tires. Okay, I want everybody to remember this the next time somebody says Garrett can do anything. Wow. Okay, here are your lanyards and your wheels. Sometimes you just gotta grease them at home.
Really? Because it sort of looked like he just waited till her back was turned and stole these on the table.
And what happens when the real Colt McCann and Chen Monco try to get it?
You guys want to run out?
I mean, thank you.
Yes. We're gonna have a great time together.
Oh, yeah, no. I think we're gonna just meet you in there later on.
Yeah, we were just going to check in, settle in the room. It was a really long drive.
No. There's plenty of time for that later. Time to get our party on.
Let's do it.
Wait. So unfair. I'm stuck outside shoveling snow while Saeed gets treated like he's part of Janet Jackson's entourage or something.
I know, he's safe and sound now. If anyone deserves special treatment, it's you.
Right? Thank you.
I mean, you could be deported literally at any moment. Just taken back to the Philippines on some sex trafficker's yacht.
What? I'm undocumented, not Liam Neeson's daughter. Hey, Saeed. What you doing?
I left my lunch in the car.
Cool. Looks yummy for your tummy. Apple a day.
You think he heard us? You literally called yourself undocumented. Because if he did, then he might tell Tina or Glenn or corporate.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who can tell. Welcome to the big time. You like shrimp cocktail? Well, prepare to be happy because there's shrimp cocktail.
Wow, this is not at all what I expected.
You know, they call it a conference, but it's really just a balls-out party. I mean, one of us is going to end up puking before the night is over. Probably me.
Well, thanks so much for showing us around, Jeff. I'm sure you gotta go mingle.
Yes, good idea. I don't want anybody to feel excluded. I'm going to take a quick lap, say a few hellos, and see you guys by the ice sculpture.
Oh, no, we don't really have to.
What up? Don't look at me like that. I did all the heavy lifting. You can finish it up at home. Happy holidays. Next.
That is your idea of gift wrap.
I don't believe in gift wrapping. If I go through the trouble of getting you a gift, that should be enough. Now you want me to waste time, waste paper just so you can rip it to shreds and be just as surprised as if I just handed you the gift unwrapped? I don't think so.
You don't know how to wrap a gift.
Oh, cereal, huh? That sounds rough. You see any action?
Action.
Yeah, like drone strikes, IEDs, big, loud explosions. That must have killed your hearing.
My hearing's good. Yes. Yes.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad everything's intact.
I just wanted to lie in bed, order room service, and watch pay-per-view.
We still will. We'll sneak out of here as soon as Jeff moves away from the doors.
He's been standing there for like 20 minutes. He's just parked there waiting for someone to talk to him. It's so sad.
I think someone would let the poor guy in on a conversation.
Yeah, well, everyone here is a D-bag anyway.
No, not everyone.
Everyone here is a D-bag. This is a room full of D-bags. He's a D-bag. He's a D-bag. She's a triple D-bag. These are the kind of people who come here every year. They eat $500,000 worth of shrimp cocktail, and then they tell us that they can't afford maternity leave.
These are just ordinary, boring people.
D-bags.
Howdy. I'm Colt McCann, down hereabouts from Burlington, Vermont. Weird.
Ted Warson.
Hey, Ted.
Ken Ostrovsky.
Hey, Ken.
Chan Monaco. Family name.
So Shan and I were just talking about a $15 minimum wage. How y'all feel about it?
Ask me. Floor workers are barely worth $15 a week. Don't even get me started. Pay us more. Give us more hours. It's endless.
Yeah, those guys.
They really should let us kill one of those entitled brats each year, you know, just to keep us sane.
That's exactly what they should do.
That's a good idea.
I hate them so much.
These are funny jokes.
We need to fortify these 2 weak spots with tape.
The whole thing is tape at this point.
Just do it. It's not like society's in a tape shortage. Oh, it's like a long piece of hat. Oh, you tape my hands.
So, Syria, huh?
Why does everyone here start conversations?
You know, I'm actually an immigrant too. Not a refugee, like you. Just a regular, undocumented immigrant. Or is it documented? Honestly, goes up. Things like inflammable, flammable, were they the same thing?
No, they're all the same.
Anyway, I'm definitely the legal kind. Came here legally, took the citizenship test. Got sworn in by the president.
The president swore you?
Yeah. They do it personally. At least they used to.
Which president?
God, it's been so long. I don't even remember. One of the white ones. I want to say Anderson.
He's pretending to see people he knows across the room, but there's no one there.
Buddy? There he is. You were here.
Now's our chance. Go.
Would you like an iPad?
You mean to buy?
No, they're free.
You're just offering to give me an iPad?
Well, not just you. All the managers.
Well, I am a manager. I am Chien Manco.
That's fine. Take one.
Okay then, I will take this iPad.
Go right ahead.
I'm gonna go now.
Hey.
Yeah, you played that very cool, by the way.
Wait a second. Is everybody in a green polo just giving away free stuff?
I guess, you know, they're also giving out for free nice hotel rooms with bathrooms and room service.
Yes, we should go. Great. I'm just gonna go get one of those fancy wine openers real quick.
Amy, Jen.
Oh, yes, this is perfect for Aspen. I go once a year. It's just gotten really overrun by tourists recently.
What's going on here?
Just trying on these $300 coats they're giving away. You'll take one too.
That's okay, I don't need a woman's coat.
Well, you can take one for your 15-year-old daughter, Emma.
I'll take one coat, please. By the way, speaking of free things, it's an open bar.
Oh, thank you.
Uno, dos, tres,
cuatro.
Oh, why are we doing this? Two more, please. Howdy, partner. Switch. Wait.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. Wow, that is what I would imagine a cloud would taste like.
What does that even mean? Wait.
Okay.
Oh, that's a cloud.
That's terrifying.
And
So I think you just stepped. Oh, that looks nice.
oh, yes, thank you. You put the mushroom on the mini grilled cheese sandwich, and then they all go in at the same time. Oh, that definitely looks like an orgy going on here.
Who holds the bag?
Oh, I'll hold the bag. I've got the bag. You've got the bag. Whoa, like we're really in a grocery store.
I feel like technology is solving problems we don't even have.
Best friends on three. 1, 2, best friends!
Okay, so after the twirl, just pull the ribbon through and voila, easy peasy.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going for something that's kind of generic.
Cheyenne, I can't believe you didn't tell me you were pregnant.
Cheyenne, you're pregnant.
Obviously, she is. Look at her boobs.
I'm not pregnant.
But see, you said. You guys always make me stuff about people. I mean, it's not his fault. It's a cultural thing. Lying is a big part of Syrian culture.
I've never heard that, and I've slept with a ton of Syrian dudes.
Wait, is that where the phrase lying like a Syrian comes from, Theo?
Now that you mention it, that makes sense. Yes, Cheyenne.
Wow, what a completely natural conversation, Cheyenne.
Saeed never mentioned anything about lying when I interviewed him. Then again, if he was a liar, he wouldn't have. But if he wasn't a liar, he wouldn't have either. No, this is a technical.
Hold on. So when Saeed said he liked my haircut, yep, I ain't like a Syrian. Damn it. Do you guys like my hair? Thanks, I was worried. I said, make me look like Jeff Probst.
I know it's so bad for your teeth, but I love chewing on ice.
You have so many interests that I don't know about.
I'm so cold.
Oh, look. They're best friends.
Ed! Get over here, you sons of bitches!
Oh, damn, are we getting turned over here?
We are getting hurt.
We were just laughing about the fact that we get all this free stuff and the floor workers get nothing.
That's pretty funny. All right. Here's a joke. How many floor workers does it take to screw in a light bar? How many? Shut up, you're fired.
I don't even get it.
Me neither, kid. Me neither.
Not as good as your elves, huh?
Huh?
You look like Santa Claus, and you look like
Surprising.
Okay, what's the difference between a floor worker and a two-legged chair? Here we go. Two-legged chair don't make $8.50 an hour for being useless. Shut up, you're fired.
Throw rocks to that.
Oh, I got one. How do you get ancillary benefits to a full-time employee? Make them two part-time employees. Ooh.
Jen is killing it. That's actually a good idea, though. Yeah, you just tell every full-timer that they're now actually 2 part-timers. You save the time. Hey, Drew, we should get Tracy legal on this. Hey, Tracy, you got to hear this great idea that Jen Monco just had.
You know what? I think I just need what I know.
Tracy, hold on, Jen. Why are you telling people that I'm buying glyphosate?
I don't think I understand.
What is that? That is not a say.
I told you that. Was this Marcus? It's that guy. Okay, fine. I know you heard me talking about you and document.
You mean President Henderson didn't personally swear you in?
No. I don't even think Henderson was still alive when I came here. I was nervous that you might turn me in, so ironically, I was the one who started lying and swearing.
Again, that is not what I've been saying. What would turn you in?
It's none of my business.
I don't know. Maybe you're afraid of getting into trouble? Like not saying anything might somehow make you my accomplice?
Oh.
But you're not. You are just an innocent bystander.
Yes, in my experience, nothing ever happens to innocent bystanders.
Saeed, don't worry about it. What are you going to do? Deport you for not ratting me out?
You can honestly say that part had not occurred to me.
Saeed, where are you going?
To the back. I have work to do. I might have to go to the mansion first.
Come on, go.
If Mateo Saeed sees something that you're undocumented and that you've been working in this store illegally.
What? That's crazy. Why would he? Wait, sitting November 20th.
Yeah.
It's Syrian April Fool's Day. That guy, I am going to go shaving cream his lock.
Okay, now, I didn't believe him at first, so I checked. Did you know that your social security number belongs to a Polish woman from Buffalo? So unless your name is Nadia Kaczynski, we have a problem.
Oh, this is my social security number. Some kind of put it wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm relieved to hear that. So you just enter your real one.
Don't think you're supposed to, kid.
Mateo, I'm not kidding. Okay, well, that's only 5 numbers, like a zip code. You need 4 more.
It's the last 4 is 2, 9, 9.
Okay, I'll just run this through E-Verify. Thanks.
Wow. Yeah. Of all the times we made love, we never made anything this beautiful.
Why would you say that?
So, can I? You can get another one in aisle 6.
We're not going to wrap it. We're going out on time.
Okay, I'll go and get another. Okay. Can you believe these are the idiots who lead this company?
Not exactly the best and brightest.
And they get paid 10 times as much as us. And they get better benefits and free aromatherapy users. They don't even have to pay for their aromatherapy users. How is that fair?
Maybe you should be a manager.
Yeah, right?
Why not? I mean, they have those training seminars. They love bragging about how they promote them within. And like you said, these people are not honest.
I'm a single mom. And I just had a second baby. It's not exactly the best time to make a big life change.
When is?
Do you think we'll still be friends when I get sent back to the Philippines?
Of course, we're still going to be friends. Oh, maybe I could come visit you. I hear they have nice beaches and really cheap massages. I bet I could get a deal on a ticket if I book it far enough in advance.
Cheyenne, I'm about to be deported. You're planning a vacation.
But the hotels are super inexpensive, right?
So affordable.
I heard.
Mateo, can we talk? Sure.
So, I'm in your social security account.
Look, I know it's...
And it checked out.
It's dead?
Yep, it did.
So that's that. Christmas potato.
You've been legal this whole time? How much attention do you need?
Yo, dog.
Hey, hope I'm not interrupting.
I'm just researching Lutheran kindergarten options for the baby.
Wow, already?
Yeah.
Especially the accredited ones.
So I've been doing a little future planning myself, and I was thinking that maybe I might want to become a manager like you.
Like me.
Yeah.
That is so interesting.
And I was wondering if maybe you'd be willing to write a letter of recommendation for the management training program. I'm sorry, are you okay?
I'm sorry. This is just the happiest day of my life. I'm going to teach you everything that I know. You are going to be the best manager. Sorry. Just that they have ever seen.
I'm pretty sure that the training program will cover most of what I
Oh,
know.
there is no way that I'm sitting in that lion's den unarmed to start with your curriculum.
That sounds like a lot of work, and I know how valuable your time is.
No, do not even think about paying me for this. Listen, typing using the home roll method. So, home roll method.
You gonna buy yourself like a dog? Nothing else. So eat boogers on your shirt. Yo, what color is my heavy shirt? Arctic camel. What color is my hard shirt? Masking tape. Exactly. It's all the way over there, though. Dog. Look at this one. That was amazing. I know. Like, what does it smell? I kind of like the smell. I actually love the smell of it. Really? Yeah, I've always loved the smell of gumshoe. Oh, yo. Arctic Camo, dog. No, that's the other one. What's this one? Masking tape. Look at this. Listen. They crack. Yoshi, I'm so fucked. Yoshi, I'm so fucked. Scale 1 to 10, like 1,000, maybe 50,000. Oh my god. It cracks. It cracks like a frozen towel. Oh my god. Listen to this. Oh, I like to use all the parts of it. Why? What? Environmentally friendly. What is that environmentally friendly? Interesting. What the hell is wrong with this website? Are you done? Usually. Could have been a deep bass. What in the hell was that? I smile like Sean asked her, ready? Literally, could have been navigating something that's your job before the house, travel down to the sector, being absolutely stuck. University of the fucking health job is sure to come week for us, right? So, cool back for the direction. Yoshi. Oh, fuck. I would fuck that. There it is. There she is. Yeah, she.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Mr. Charlie
Yeah, she. So. Yeah, she.
The people you grew up with, those longtime friends, have tremendous value because there's a shared history, there's a cultural touchstone that you experience in so much of the pop culture as you go to the point where no one else is
Yeah, she.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Mr. Charlie
Yoshi. Josh.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Mr. Charlie Cook on case.
This one time in my uncle's van, and we were trying to find out what my aunt, another aunt's middle name was, and she wouldn't tell us. And I think her grandson told us, and we just thought it was like bullshit the whole time. That's the thing, kids. Normally, if you're like, my middle name is Bertha, I don't think we would have thought that big a deal. But there was a golf club, a big deal, so that was a big deal. And but she was so afraid of it that it was like, oh, now there's like a reason to laugh at it. And before we would have just been like, okay, yo, dog. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever Spider-Man says. Yo, I need to shit out. Just having this. Not that one, this one. Yoshi. Yoshi. Look at this move. That was fucking. Let it get dog. Fish of scum. Yoshi. I like how that lady's coughing. And my favorite part of the movie. Yoshi. This is so sick. Who sucks? That just makes me not to cunt.
So you want to be a man? You work your little tush off. You're on the fast track. Slow down. You still got a lot to learn. Welcome to Take 4 of Management Overview.
When did you make this? Last night. He stayed up till 11:30. He actually fell asleep through most of part one, but then he fired himself.
This is what you get for wanting to be a manager. Just a sweaty idiot snoring and farting through his basement.
You don't want to be a manager?
God, no, why would I?
I just figured since you're an assistant manager, the next logical step.
What's wrong with being an assistant manager?
Nothing. If you're happy, I'm not judging you. It sounds like you're judging me.
Guys, this really doesn't have to be a good thing. I want to start my own business someday.
Oh my God, so do I.
Wait, is this really happening? Are we really starting a business together?
You know what? I hate you for saying it first, but yeah. Guys, remember this moment. We just witnessed history.
You gotta be a shark.
I think you missed the pause button. I got tricked with starring a video once. It was hilarious.
Is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. Come on, you know, now, yesterday you were just some nobody floor manager. Now here you are, already exposed all by yourself.
It's been whirlwind. Okay, so now I hit submit.
A-C-E-S-T. Always check everything 7 times.
Really? 7 times? Isn't that 5 or 6 times too many?
You'd be surprised how many mistakes I pick up on the 7th check.
7 times. Got it. Okay, and then I hit submit.
Yes, but if you forget where you are, there's a mnemonic device, to help you remember. First, mark the units, inventory, pricing, unit quantity, then triple check the product name to throw what you wanted.
Glenn, really?
Over one more time in case there's a mistake. Then sign it, then you can submit and throw it in the lake. I'll do that last part because that's just really right.
Hey, I've been thinking about what you said about how I should be ashamed of my job.
Oh, I didn't actually mean you should be.
No. You're right to ridicule me in front of everyone. It was harsh, but a real wake-up call.
And again, I wasn't trying to ridicule you.
The truth is, I don't want to do this for the rest of my life, but I don't want to be a manager either. So.
You could do. I mean, you could do whatever you want.
Oh, really? Could I be a giraffe?
Well, within reality.
Yeah, exactly. How quickly we go from you can be whatever you want to be to within reality. Okay, drop what you're doing. We have to figure this out. It is the least you can do after the way you humiliated me. You can't just shift someone and walk away. You need to help mop up the blood. Mop up my blood, Jonah.
Why do we call our business divinity? But the
Yosh.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Mr. Trolley.
Yo, shut this one. Yo, by this Labor Day and I'm fucked. What? I gotta take a shit. How fucking I get out of state? I just stay there. I gotta take a poop. Taking a shit in my food. Why? Just like then you can't teach it. Probably gonna teach it, but at least I learn how to teach it. I gotta take a shit though. I take shit too. I hate it. I don't want to like it. I think I've ever had to take my shit. I got my piss fire, so it's not piss, but nudism. You can stand up. So much work. Oh. I just spit on my camera. I got this. Oh, it's wet. I got this masking tape colored shirt. Ask anyone from college about this shirt. They'll be like, oh yeah, we know about that shirt. They remembered it better than I did. So I always made this joke. I had this cum shirt for like at least 2 years. Really? Absolutely. I remember I traveled with these three. It was like giving me anyway. Why? Why not? So, yeah, I should be like, tell a story. Dude, tell a story. You're like, oh, my dad's story. Like, dude, everybody knows. So, you should be like, it was orangier. Orangier, if that's a word, it's orangier. Like, yeah, somehow I got orange. I don't know if that was sunlight or what. I just think it had to do with mass. Anyway, I allegedly used fat numbers. Why? Because it's not, well, so then, then what'd you do? Well, what'd you do, man? Well, that shit was bad. Anyway. Occasionally, it would fall down from the heaven, and it's on the floor, and my roommate would be like, "What is that?" And I'd be like, "Oh, that's my cum split." He'd be like, "Dude, can you please pick it up and move it?" Yeah, sure. So I just toss it back up there and hope that it's stuck. Anyway. This is really sweet. Okay, so my friend, this has nothing to do with that friendship. But I think this is how we actually got on the topic. He had a girlfriend who was really sweet girl. Really nice, smart, attractive girl. And I wanted them to be together. Really? Yeah. And why weren't they? They went to different schools, and he was older than she was. And they just moved in separate ways. Anyway, we used to go to OTD all the time on the border. A lot of times, she would like instant message me on AOL and just like see what he was doing. A lot of times she was in my room or something. And sometimes her away message would say OTB. And I thought that meant off track betting. And I'd be like, dude, your girlfriend. Yeah. Like, what do you mean? I'd be like, whenever I look at her in her away message, it always says like OTB with Mark, OTB, OTB in it. And I'd be like, she was like forcing you or something? He's like, huh? OTB on the border. I'd be like, huh? He'd be like, on the border? I'd be like, huh? He'd be like, yeah, don't you guys have on the border? I'm like, well, what you're saying. What are these words? He'd be like, on the border, it's like a restaurant. I'd be like, no. Off track betting. That's just not it. But I still know what it is. So you're telling me that she's not gambling at it? Like, yeah. Okay. So one time he gave her like these Hershey's Kisses or something, and she saved all the wrappers and gave them back to him as like I don't know, she made him into something as I recall. He gave her like 1,000 of those kisses or something, and she gave them back to him. Anyway, if you think this guy's romantic, absolutely not. His mom came up with this idea. Really, yeah. Anyway, is he romantic? No. What's his idea of that? Not. So anyway, this girl gave him this blanket of baby blanket. And the only thing that was left of this baby blanket was like this little corner of it, this little remnant. And like, so every night before he went to bed, he would hold this thing. Like, you know, because it was like something that she gave him and that was important, which is cool. So sometimes that part of the baby blanket would fall down from the heavens. And I'd be like, what is that? He's like, oh, that's just this part of it. This is like, well, what is it? It's like a tattered piece of clothing. It's like, it's just this part of the baby blanket of world. I'd be like, oh. And like, come on. I'm like, oh, okay. Because it looked a lot like my shirt. So then, one day comes by and my shirt falls down just like his little baby did. And he's like, "What is that?" And I'm like, "That's my cum shirt." He's like, "What? Why is that shirt white? It's like an undershirt." I'm like, so we get all fucked up and stuff. Even when we didn't, we would be like, "Yo, dog, what the hell just fell down?" Like, "Oh, that's or you could see it. Sometimes people would be like, "What the fuck is that?" It's like an old t-shirt. It's like orange. Like, yeah. Anyway, what else is there? So we get to be friends with. We're already friends with that, so we get to be friends with the soccer team and football team, and they start to find out that I got this cum shirt that's like a regular t-shirt, was once a regular t-shirt, but is now like a color of, it's like a deep masking tape, like really old masking tape. Like this, but really old. And it's been in the sun and it's got nicotine on it. And so, not the shirt. I'm sure the masking tape. Just imagine masking tape in an old smoker's home. Where there's it crumbles. Like that's how old this masking tape is. That was the color of the shirt. It was like papyrus. This shirt was like papyrus. Anyway, so I'm like at dinner one night, and they're like, "What's up with the shirt?" I'm like, "Oh, my cum shirt? You gonna come back to the room and see it?" They're like, "Will you wear it?" I'm like, "Sure, I'll wear it. It's a t-shirt." And I put on this t-shirt in front of the soccer team, and you can actually see where my dick is just been wiped off. And they are howling. They think this is the funniest shit they've ever seen. And I'm like, it's no big deal. I'll even wear it on the last day of school. Years go by. I'm like, the last year that I'm here, I'll wear it as a shirt. Okay. Years go by. Like, at least a year. And I'm walking out of the bar, ready to go to the dining room. And I see two of the guys from Texas. They're like, "Where's your shirt?" I'm like, "What?" Like, I totally forgot I had said this. They're like, "Where's your shirt?" Like, they're like, "You said you were going to wear a cum shirt on the last day of school." I'm like, "You know what? You're right." So I immediately went back to my room, got this cum shirt, and wore it to my last class that I had. And so I did wear the cum shirt on the last day of school, like I said, but I just forgot what I was doing. And this cum shirt was it was so yellow, it was orange. It was like masking tape. It was like nicotine stained masking tape that had been left in the sunlight. Where the masking tape has no adhesive anymore, it kind of just crumbles. That's what the shirt looked like. Ask anybody on that fucking team, they'll know. They'll know. I used to wear the shirt. I'd have people over, and sometimes in Josh's room. And this one time, I was a funny kid, but I never did stand up. Not really. I was just. And I did stand up this one time. My friend Dave comes in. He's like, come on in here, just be funny. And I'm like, "What?" They got a bunch of girls in there and guys, and they're just bored of watching fucking being abused or some shit. And I go in there, and I don't really have any bits. I'm like an observational comedian, I guess, who just see shit and makes fun of it. But I had this bit. So I was like, okay, so I was like, now, keep in mind, I'm a virgin. Perhaps still, but I'm definitely a virgin. And so, like, the only experience I've had is like that. Well, no, I've had tons of more blowjobs than but the fingering shit's like bowling balls. Easy. Oh shit, and it went down. Really? Yeah, this thing's really? Anyway, so I walk in the room and I'm like, do you ever know post-coitus, like you didn't say coitus, but I'm like, I know. So I'm like, have you ever noticed that once you come, your penis doesn't operate in the same way that it has for most of your life? What do you mean? Like, well, in my experience, after I come, I had to take a piss a lot of times to let out that excess seminal fluid. Well, it comes from the fucking testes to the vas deferens up the urethra. And whenever I do, my dick doesn't operate the same way. Like, everybody's looking at each other in the room. Like, well, at least in my experience, I get this interesting effect. You're like, what do you mean, interesting effect? Well, you ever see that two-headed snake? They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, there's like this two-headed snake. And when I piss, it goes in like two different ways. It just starts going, and it doesn't go straight anymore. It's like, anyway, they're howling. They think this shit is so funny. It's like, this, where you just start pissing and it's going anyway, and it gets everywhere. It never goes where you want it to go after you have sex. And well, so I keep saying it doesn't go anywhere after you let's say beat up. And they're laughing their dicks off. They're laughing their dicks off. My friend Dave is howling, screaming. He's laughing so hard. And I knew I had ended on a high point. I was like, all right, well, thank you. And I left the room. And I was funny before then too, but they just thought that this shit was so funny. And they come into my room and they're like, that was the funniest shit I've ever seen. Hardest I've ever liked. What's the hardest you've ever liked? Look at that. It was fucking hilarious. Who's this? I gotta take a shit. Yo, dog, you shouldn't have done that. You should have done the thing. Oh, man, you want me to do all the work? All the shit that I have to do? I fucked up this picture. I can tell you that. Yo, dog. I got my piss powder. What is that? What does that have to do with your masking tape shirt? You don't know that heavy shirt. I got my hard shirt, my heavy shirt. But I'm telling you right now that this shirt isn't even close. My college shirt was like, you could crack this shirt like a frozen cow. It was so hard. Really? It was just. I mean, I bet this one's bad. In spots. There you go. But I mean, this shirt in college, when I put it on, it was crack. I'm sure just like on a microscopic level, just shedding spermatozoa everywhere. Are you done? Are you done? Yo, dog. If I stand up, that'd be a lot of work. That would be more work than I plan on doing. Look at this one. If you're going with the 3 to life challenge, yo, dog. This is some shit. Dog. This is crazy amounts of work that you're doing. Anyway, I used to come on this pink towel, which also was crap, but now I use this one. I never washed it. I had a blue towel that literally just disappeared. I had 2 things that fucking disappeared. Most of those had a long blue towel that I use every day. Yo, dog. You don't have to get shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. Charlie Holt Arcade. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Mr. Charlie Holt Arcade.
portfolio beyond cars and stuff. Safeguard your retirement. God preserve your portfolio's value against inflation. Create your free account now at ROTHSCHILD.com. You're young, flexible,
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Mr. Charlie Cook.
The article that I downloaded on this from USA Today goes on for like 20 printed pages. I use the Phantom Toner
You know, and I hate using the word producers because it's really studios. It should be, you know, we're not the that's not who it is. It's the big studios that are parts of the but they don't appear to be unity here either. So Amazon, whole different business model than for instance, even the Walt Disney Company, as big as that is, with production for the same television deals and then all the way to see the Canada. Are in the entertainment business as opposed to Amazon, which is selling sponges and toilet roll.
Advisory CPA has helped thousands of companies here in Southern California and across the country with their ERTC.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Mr. Charlie Full-Time Case. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Mr. Charlie on King.
So paycheck athleticism. I've never seen anything like this. You always tell everybody a story. My guys over here, please work normally. Does it? No. Please work normally. Yeah, I think it does. Thank God. Okay. Are you done? You're done. Is this done? If Yo, dog. I like watching this motherfucker on vacation. Really? He's on vacation.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Mr. Charlie Cook on King.
Word divinity is written upside down.
Love it, but also kind of hate it. What about just us?
Just us or just us?
Just us.
Just us or just us?
Any chance you guys could talk over somebody else's?
We're trying to create a lifestyle brand / multimedia platform.
You obviously don't get Shateo.
Shateo!
I love it. I actually thought of it a while ago when I was sitting on it because I just wanted it to like slip out and sound super casual.
Oh my god. Okay, so the guy that we're going to talk to at the distribution center is named Ronald Stimple, and here's a few tidbits I collected to help us out during the call.
We need to know that he has a credit card at night to order paper towels.
Managing a store is about relationships. Business is personal. That's why when you ask a question that's too personal, they say it's none of your
business.
Exactly. You're a fast learner.
Would you mind actually putting that in the recommendation? Which, by the way, they said the sooner the better, but no pressure.
Yeah, I'm not killing you. Okay, so Ron is 47 years old. He's in a handball league. He had a deaf girlfriend when he was 16, and he's thinking about a vasectomy, but I think he'll show him up. Yeah, baby. Hey, Ron. Sturgis here. Time to order some more paper towels. Okay, no problem. Anyway, how's it going? And that's how that is done.
So interesting. See behind the curtain.
Yeah. All right, next up is Fern Rosado. Now, she's married to a woman, so watch how casually I bring up xenomorphs.
How's training?
I'm supposed to be tuning into the rhythms of the storm, or trusting my inner manager. I'm not sure. Glenn was playing Chariots of Fire really loudly at the time.
Sounds like you're learning a lot.
Oh yeah, earlier today I got to order ice pops all by myself.
It's totally worth it.
I think in the end it will be. I'm just glad to finally be taking control of my life again. I'm crying over stupid mistakes I made as a high school student. If I'm unhappy with my life, then it's up to me to change that.
For me, I think it started with my parents. They didn't love each other enough to love their kids.
Okay, next question. In your career, would you rather work with your hands or at a desk?
Well, if I choose the desk, am I not allowed to use my hands? I mean, am I typing with my face?
I think you're getting bogged down with the details. Just answer off the top of your head.
I mean, I don't know. It depends. I mean, work with your hands could be code for massage, which could be code for prostitution. I mean, do I want to be a prostitute? Again, depends. Who are my clients?
Try a different section. Okay. Rank the following 4 qualities from most to least important: flexible hours, coworker relationships, social impact, salary.
For my time.
That's okay. Yeah.
All right. Okay. How about this one? Does this make you feel scared?
Interesting. You said the last one also made you feel scared.
What about this one? Hey, is that your Pizza Hut fun? Yes. Just how does it make you feel? Hungry. No. We want sophisticated, bold, offensive, inclusive.
Okay. I thought we were doing
Okay, maybe we should just forget the whole thing. Okay, I'm out.
What if instead of bold we did extreme?
Okay. Back in. I love extreme. We just solved our first business first.
I love making business decisions.
Okay, I have hidden several rule violations somewhere in this section. And go.
That trash can is overflowing, that fluorescent light bulb is out, that mannequin's missing an arm, there's a bottle of grape soda that doesn't belong in women's wear and it's leaking. These sweaters aren't really folded, they're just sort of wadded up the balls, and Brett should be wearing a shirt.
That was really good. You even found some I didn't notice. Okay, so this next part is called backwards and on roller skates, because a great manager should be able to do his job backwards and on roller skates.
This really isn't necessary. I mean, I know all of this stuff, and what I don't know, I'm sure I'll learn in actual management training.
So, you don't want fake management training, is what you're saying.
I mean, I want to say exactly, but I'm trying not to hurt your feelings.
Sorry I wasted your time.
But for future reference, if a manager asks you to take off your clothes, you can say no.
Okay, what about professional flavor tester?
Pass. I don't want my sister's job.
Maritime law?
Legislative or enforcement?
Enforcement.
Pass.
Legislative?
Also pass.
Why didn't you just say that to me?
I'm trying to be open. Maybe you could be a bike messenger. Like Joseph Gordon-Levitt in Premium Rush. I think I'll pass on being chased around by a corrupt cop because I'm unknowingly delivering $50,000 to a Chinese human trafficker. Thanks. Scuba cop, is that a job?
I don't think I see that over here.
I'm too worried about the dance.
Amy. Hey. Are you the one who keeps putting pictures of naked horses in my locker?
Aren't all horses naked?
Not this naked. They're just putting it all out.
No, Marcus, no. I am not the one putting naked horses in your locker.
Okay. Also, did you double check this purchase order? It just showed up.
No, because you don't need to check something 7 times. That is not right. Obviously, it was a typo. I meant to write 120. And who would need 12,000 boxes of ice pops? We don't have room for them. Now, sir, can you not bring this in?
Sorry, lady, not my problem.
You cannot hold us to this deal. No, okay, sir. You may not bring this in here. Absolutely not. All right, fine. You are not going anywhere. Okay, these shoes have no traction. This is way too many ice pops. It's fine. It's fine. We just have to sell them as quickly as possible. Now, in the middle of winter.
Yeah, it's like when you were playing in the snow as a kid, your mom would come out with a delicious tray of ice cold milkshakes.
Does Glenn know about this? No, and he doesn't need to. So let's get all these into the freezer before he sees them.
This freezer's full, and based on my experience with ice, these things are gonna melt.
Well, it's January, Marcus. Outside is freezers. Just hide them somewhere outside.
You want me to just hide all of these boxes somewhere outside?
Can you?
Absolutely. Pretty good at hiding things. My girlfriend lived with me for an entire year during high school. My mom had no idea. I hid her my stuffed animals like E.T. Why did you have so many stuffed animals in high school?
We need someone to distract Glenn when we try to sell them. I can make myself cry on watch. Look, not happening. Oh, wait, here it comes.
What's going on here?
Okay, everyone look away. I'm going to pull out a nose here.
Say anything, I would distract them.
Okay, yeah, great. That's a plan. We have a plan.
Yeah, Mark's just going to hide these boxes somewhere. Mateo and Cheyenne are going to distract Glenn with something, and Justine's going to cry. This is some Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy look.
Pretty good.
Glenn, I don't know if you heard, but Mateo and I are starting a business.
Oh, since more, sit here with you for the next couple hours and just be there. Really? You want money?
Yes,
Hey, have you seen?
I thought I was starting to find postcard interesting, but I'm just enjoying this octopus and sailor head.
Well, I think we've been through every job, and there's nothing.
There's gotta be something. Do you think space mail them will ever be a thing?
You can't expect to figure out your entire future in a day. I spent $200 grand on higher education when I started thinking that.
$200 grand? Your parents must be pissed.
Nope, all student funds.
You have $200,000 in student loan debt? I mean, the interest on that alone must be more than you make here.
Well, yeah, I mean,
That means every single day, even after you've worked a full day, you are more in debt than you were the day before.
Word.
Wow, I thought I was in trouble, but I mean, you're just as lost as I am, and you're 200 in the hole. It's pretty weird to think about, huh?
that's weird.
Attention shoppers, it's 10 degrees Fahrenheit outside, so why not take home a frosty case of ice pops? It makes about as much sense as most of the stuff you buy here. I'm looking at you, spoon-taking guy.
Sir, would you like to try to taste the ice pop? Ma'am, you look like you could use a refreshing pick-me-up. Celebrate winter with yummy ice-cold ice pops.
Are these okay for a diabetic?
And just like that, you have a mug of steaming hot purple cider. Get your ice pops, ice pops, ice pops. Hey, oh, come on. Half a cup of milk, a handful of kale, a scoop of protein powder, and 3 ice pops. That's what fire sounds like. Have a heavenly day. Have a heavenly day. And then, voila. If your daddy says you can't have them, then you scream and scream and scream your head off until he says yes. Just a little like popcorn.
They said it couldn't be done, but just like that, 12,000 ice pops disappeared.
Mind freak, right?
I think this is one of those situations where the job you did is so incredibly bad, it's such a massive waste of time that it circled around to genius.
So it's not good?
It's not good. On the 9th day of business, my employees
Hey, Glenn. Sorry, I just wanted to come see if I could take you to lunch to discuss my salary.
That sounds great. We'll all go.
All of us.
I'm still not done learning.
This will be a teachable moment. The best negotiations always happen over a meal. Write that down. Come on.
But we want to learn about your filing system, Glenn. Glenn?
Yeah, but let's stay in the office.
I love ice pop.
Just what are you doing?
I can't wait to put this in my mouth.
Stop.
Oh, thank you. Tea.
Oh, Ken, where are you going?
Time for a business lunch with my protege.
We're going to talk about a raise over a nacho tower at Red Robin with a bunch of my coworkers.
Yeah, let's go.
Give yourself that look.
Glenn? Glenn? Glenn?
Yeah.
Glenn? Whoa!
Hey, what?
I am just stunned by how nice our food was. Well done.
And also stop
Very
asking
well
whether
done.
it's right under your name. Still waiting for
Nice party.
Tim, how's it flagging? Bixby, still in beta, I see. No, well, you know what they say.
He was really mad. I mean, it's hard to tell with him. He turns purple so many ways.
Hey, this may not be the best
Yeah,
time,
just take a little breather.
But I need to get reimbursed
Finish
for
his
time
Canadian
for the
brother's
parking lot.
dissertation.
Kind of maxed out my mom's credit card.
How's it going? Yeah, what can I say? They're using me for everything now. Wait.
but you said hide the ice box. I did exactly what you said.
So let me know if any of these feel right to you. First up, he is a chef.
One day I'm a certainly be in that
Firefighter.
Whoa!
Somebody call 911. That one was.
Then
I
I
didn't.
all really
You have to say
activity with the inspector, right?
Okay.
Whether or not it's
Astronaut.
There's not a damn thing that's decisions right or right.
Maybe you could just take
But you guys hanging out with you guys. I gotta take
future
this
purchases.
Jonathan, like, we know each other. We worked together for years. Like, I know the stage playing handball, remember? And he's got a bulldog named Velvet. I also know about the waitress.
You suck. They've been fucking up.
Sorry about the typo. I didn't know it would get so dark.
Hey, if you guys are serious about starting a business, would it be crazy if we teamed up? Yeah. I went to business school. It was only a year, but it's something. And I have a lot of great ideas. Hey, you know what? The next day that we all have off, let's get together and just brainstorm some business ideas. Maybe we could do some research.
You know, we're not actually going to start a business here.
You're not?
No, I mean, we always tell ourselves that we're going to do something, but I think in the back of our heads, we both know we're never actually going to do it. Right?
God, no. Okay.
It's like when people talk about starting a band.
Oh my God, we should start a band.
Yes!
You in? I don't play any instruments.
Again, we're not actually going to do this.
Oh, right, yes. Yeah, sure.
What should our name be?
You know, I always thought a good name for a band would be the Hard Time Rainbows.
All in favor of voting Jonah have a band?
I'm really sorry I messed up the order.
What is this?
My recommendation for the program.
What? Really? Then thank you.
You know, I made a mistake with you coming up.
You?
Really? Yeah. One time, I gave a $100 bill and change. It was only supposed to be 35 cents. Then another time, I forgot to put anybody on the schedule, and I had to work the whole thing alone in the store. And then,
Here she is now, Ellen DeGeneres.
And, I accidentally deleted the adult movie.
There's no for LA to New York, and really depends on my food. I don't want to have a baby or a family. I want a career. That's what I want. You know, there's a lot of people out there that are like, but Michelle, you don't have to choose. You can have it all. Women can have it all. Yeah, stop saying that. You act like all is good. All does not mean good. You've never left an all-you-can-eat buffet and thought, I feel really good about myself. I am so excited because I'm going to...
You know, you talk word of the day, gabon. Italian slang for somebody that's eating like, you know, like what? Bro, don't eat those croissants like a gabon. A bite, one bite at a time. You know? Hi,
You are done.
Real estate agents, if you want to get ideal client listings that are seeking a freaking refund.
lawyers, what would I do if I lost my entire business and had to start over?
And why don't we start with
Okay. Yep. Hi. I'm Amy. So Seth. Sorry, am I supposed to be standing? Should I?
it doesn't matter.
Well, then I'll just roll standing since I'm already up here. Hope the rest of you stand.
My
so I
name is
don't
Dr.
look
Muriel.
Okay, all right. Well, so I have been pregnant for 16 years, and I have always heard of the management training program. And I finally thought to myself, forget that blue vest. You better get that cloud tie, girl. So I'm very excited.
I think
I'm Cheyenne. I work with Amy. She suggested I come to the program, so I just thought, why not? So long as she'd give me a ride. I can't drive right now because I have bees in my car. Okay, thanks.
ladies, this is the embalming conference.
Oh, yeah. We'll just go. Hi. Is this the Cloud9 Academy?
Sorry. Would you sit there so I could sit next to my friend?
Come on, just take pictures.
Here goes my jacket.
I want to mention too, and
I don't understand why they make it so hard to apply for asylum.
Wanting to be a refugee was even worse.
Really? No wonder we have so few refugees. I don't understand how you
Look,
could
it's
apply for asylum.
recognizable. It's like a classic New York accent. It's a blend of Italian, Irish, Yiddish, old school Brooklynese, it's T-stems and
Does you need to show that you were sent back by persecuted based on your race, religion, nationality,
like it, it's nostalgic. Women's not around anymore. Nobody's running around saying toity-toity. There were people that are saying, I'm going to get a
I mean, we're persecuted, but people were really touched. I think they mean more like you thought you might be arrested because you were like a common name to caretaker.
Do you think the police are trying to have me?
Oh, that's funny.
I was good when I was off field.
This should hurt Rothschilds.
Wait till she goes speech or just move on. It's Jerusha's day to clean our pastor's gutter, so I get to bring her in. Next to the folder for them while I set up her things in my office.
Oh, yeah, I'm not a baby person. For future reference, I'm also a Woolsock person and a Redmond person.
She's not just some random baby. She lived in you for 9 months.
Yeah, I guess it's like if you're shopping at Goodwill and you see an old shirt of yours you donated, you go, hey, that was my shirt. For a second, it feels meaningful. Then you realize it's not.
Fine. Uncle Garrett looks like you're off. Oh, no, I'm just Just really not something. Okay, so this is happening. Look, you're a natural. Daddy loves you, Rose.
Yeah, Daddy love you. What you do about that? It seems like a good spread, but it was a better spread last year. And cereal.
So, if you were here last year, why are you taking the class?
Because I didn't pass the first time. That's what made me say it.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I really didn't mean that. Excuse me. Quick question. Is this the class that people fail? Oh, I thought this was just sort of like an introductory seminar.
It's a short break.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Danish. I'm just gonna. I'm a little bit concerned because I've waited so long to do the manager thing and to kind of find out all of a sudden that I could potentially fail.
Yeah, dude, you sound terrible.
Yeah, you should hate it. Yeah. Just want to make sure that the interrupting thing isn't going to affect the past.
So, I was just holding in, and I had the test. I should take down the test. And you got that from Nancy? It's just like qualified for asylum. Check out my Facebook page.
Duterte. Rodrigo Duterte doesn't respect human rights, but that's none of my business over a picture of drugs being taken. That's a lot of likes. I don't know that reposting a bunch of memes qualifies as a political issue. Although what would? I don't know, actually being the leader of an actual activist group that actually opposes Duterte. Marcus, loving to do it. Revolution begins.
Now, in the warehouse, do not come to the school for college. Amy, what's up, please?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I was just, I'm sorry.
Anyway, call the warehouse. Don't let it worry you.
Sorry, I'm laughing because I was listening to you.
It's not my joke. It's part of the lesson again.
You delivered it. Funny.
So the next thing I would do is say, well, you better listen to me or else I'm going to go to the break room and sprinkle a little bit of tea on your every day until all your
Her answer would be someone else. Thank you for sharing. That was horrifying. All right, so now you guys are going to design a program to improve customer satisfaction. And we'll pick a partner. Choose wisely. Run a partner. Literally ruin your life.
Oh, want to work together?
I don't, Gary, probably not a great idea to work with someone we already know, right? Oh, Gary doesn't care.
Okay, how about international signature?
No, wait, that's too close to 80s. People don't want to join something that reminds them of 80s.
Right.
Outrage people. Rally against.
Are you just working backwards from
Well, she gotta do the thing.
This is how you care for a baby. You just throw it in a card like a sack of margarine.
Sack of what?
Fine, bag of butter.
Look, she's perfectly safe in there. You want to take care of her?
No, not gonna let you treat a baby this way. Not even Glenn's baby. It's not your fault. Oh, okay. We'll go play some checkers or chess or Trivial Pursuit, huh?
Wasn't crying in the car.
Okay, so what if we tried something like allowing our frequent customers to double up on the rewards points?
Okay, or we could have like a Cloud9 film, and sometimes he would give people like $100, but other times he would like squirt them with ink, and it's like, am I gonna risk getting no?
I like that. Very good. Building on it, what if we had complimentary coffee for customers the first hour of every morning?
That sounds a little boring.
Really? Because I think it sounds cool. Morning coffee. We're on.
You can't just do your ideas.
Yeah, no, I know that. I'm sorry.
Okay, what if every Tuesday is Mardi Gras Day? And the less you wear, the less you pay.
Mardi Gras Tuesdays. Okay, I'm gonna write that down.
And I also want to make this random idea.
What do you think about this frog? It's very soft, but anatomically makes the child laugh.
Sounds like a lot of work for a baby.
I mean, it's a human child. They're supposed to know Bill, not a psychopath. I just don't particularly care more about this baby than I do about that one.
Who the hell is that baby? Oh, thanks. I'll be right back. I just gotta grab some things.
No, we don't provide the service.
See? That's what it looks like when you don't care about a baby.
Hello?
Oh, hey, Shannon! Oh, yay! Hey, it's Glenn. Glenn Sturgeon?
I'll connect you.
No, Shannon, go hang up. Glenn Sturgeon.
Stop, Rodrigo Duterte. He's ruthless, he's anti-free speech, Uncle Brown is very racist, cartoonist.
Hey, Sandra, are you busy later? Actually, yeah. We're going to plug my grandmother tonight. It's been better for a while. For her last joke,
Well, that sounds terrible. We were just going to ask you to come to a meeting. Obviously, we don't.
I can come. I just made that up. It sounds like I had plans. See you there. Hey.
She's really falling apart since the whole Terry General thing. She is not okay.
Because by working together, we can achieve that. Is action.
Oh, okay. Real mix of ideas there. Some good, some more terrible. But tell us to start with the good, so free coffee. I like that.
Thank you. We were really proud of that one.
Yeah, that was a team effort.
And I actually really love follow-up calls after college practices.
Thank you. Thanks. Thank you.
Okay, enough with that. Back to school belly button piercings. Awful. Cartoon appreciation days. Terrible. I can't comment on this because I don't know what it is. What's an aisle case?
I'm a little confused, but I believe they were Cheyenne's ideas, so Cheyenne can explain it better. What did you mean by an aisle case?
An aisle means the aisles around me.
That was good.
It's one of those situations where the explanation doesn't make the idea independent.
So up next, we're going to do a little role play. Hey, why don't you be the manager, and you're going to talk to Cheyenne about her repeated absences. Your job is to communicate your expectations without making her feel like she's being attacked. And go.
Hey Cheyenne, you've been missing quite a bit of work lately.
I'm sorry, can we time out? I'm starting to feel attacked right now.
How was I attacking you?
Well, it wasn't so much the word, but the way that she's looking at me right now makes it seem like she is really angry.
No, I wasn't.
And it's what you're giving off. You got to accept it and correct it.
Okay. Hey, sweetie.
Harrison, I'll go bring you to the intercom.
Oh, thank you so much. Piper, that would be good.
Oh, wait, no, this isn't daycare.
My feelings now, Dad.
Cool. Have a seat on the road. Thank you all for coming to the inaugural meeting of the St. Louis Society Against Egyptians. Esmasan.
So, what kind of stuff are we going to do?
Good question. Jonah, you want to handle this one?
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Mr. Charlie Puth on King. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Mr. Charlie
We could start with a letter writing campaign. Who would we write letters to? I guess Duterte. So, does anyone know his address?
Duterte imprisoned a lot of my family. I'd rather not be pen pals with him.
Guys, we should march on something. What could we march on? How about Washington? I was just gonna say Washington. How do we do a march? Just like 8 of us. It's probably long.
Who am I taking a walk?
Yeah, like a good walk.
Kylie, we can't use our taekwondo moves on someone else's body, okay? Leo, I don't care if your father's a police officer. This is my jurisdiction.
Your butt smells.
That's not a burn. It's true of everyone.
I think the kid's getting hungry. Do you have any more of that cookie?
She doesn't drink for me, but she's still on breast milk. I've been pumping and selling it to Glenn for $1 an ounce. It's Iranian saffron prices. I guess I could go home.
What? No, that's too much. Just do it right here.
Oh, that's weird.
Good. Go for it. Do it.
Right. Hey, listen to me. You're out of control, okay? You're a baby. Your life is not that hard. You're embarrassing yourself.
Fine. It's just that when you beat up that dog, it really traumatizes us kids.
I will try not to do that, I guess. Can we circle back to your absences?
Well, I only skip work because you're always telling racist jokes and always making me sit on your lap during performance reviews.
Okay.
And I'm not the only one. Sheila told me that you're always making her give you back rubs. Right, Sheila?
Yeah?
Sheila?
She did the same thing to me. Then she put her fingers in my mouth.
Look, if we could just make up whatever we want about everyone, well then, Sheila, you put a bomb in your locker. Boom. And Terrence, you stole $40 billion from the cash register. And Cheyenne, you're going to jail because you poisoned the Danishes, and now Gary's gonna die. Boo-hoo, you're fired.
What about a fundraiser? We could do a bake sale.
What will we do with the money?
I guess we get the supplies and then spend anything that was left over.
So, wouldn't that just be starting a baked goods company?
Okay, how about we do a rally? Put up banners, maybe get a band to play or something.
I know someone at the local news. I bet they would do a story on it.
No, guys, I should we get some rafts. If we get some paddles, we take this guy down, Bay of Pigs style.
You know, Bay of Pigs ended badly.
Bay of Pigs, baby.
Hey, oh, let's go.
Wow, you guys got the news to show up. Does that make you nervous?
Not really. He's one of those people that flies to the moon.
Would. I'd probably be thinking, hey, don't criticize the government on camera, because if it doesn't work and you do get deported, you're definitely getting tortured and murdered over there. Anyway, I'm gonna go play Pokemon Go. I hear there's a Snorlax near the loading dock.
When I clean the windows, I use switch. When I clean the house, I have it. But when I clean the
You gotta be tired. You put so much energy into your performances every time I see you.
Oh, I got a large bird. They have food in my office wastebasket. Somewhere.
It's close in my. That man in his office.
All right, everybody. You did it. Give yourselves a hand. Don't forget on your way out to pick up a diploma. Blank spot where you can write in your name. Or if you really want, I can try to figure out how to do it on the printer. Go.
So, I kind of got in my own head today.
Yeah, you sucked.
For the record, you didn't have a place predator.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Hey, ladies. The guys from the embalming seminar invited us out for drinks. They said they could show us the dead bodies.
I mean, I could get a drink.
Dead bodies? Hell yeah, I haven't been to a dead body party since high school.
The Philippines may be 8,000 miles away, but that isn't stopping the protest against a controversial president. Mateo Juana Rubao. Mateo, tell us, why do you oppose Duterte?
Opposed is kind of a strong word. I wouldn't say that we oppose.
Right. We're just spreading awareness and information without judgment.
So the group you started, St. Louis Society Against Duterte, is not actually against Duterte.
It's a big tent. You know, some of us are pro, on the side against, somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, it's complicated. You know, there's good people on both sides.
What are you guys talking about? The guy's a monster.
No,
I never said monster. I mean, that's your opinion.
Yeah.
Hey, you better watch out there, Dave. You're a dead man.
Hey, when you wake up tomorrow, you're going to be in the world of hurt. Because this guy right here, he's a coming for you. Mateo Mulana. And you remember that name. Mateo Mulana. Coming in. Mateo.
You like the baby. You like the baby.
I wouldn't say like.
Hey guys! So sorry I'm late. I got stuck, but I can take works back. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, thank you for watching her. Daddy had a big day.
You mean this is
A crime? Yeah.
Stick around later. You should have found as Adam said, drops by.
So, we're competing with all the other Cloud Nights in the district, and the branch with the most combined steps by the end of the week wins.
Oh my God, are these Apple Watches?
Close. They're a Super Cloud step tracker.
Awesome. I was hoping to get something worse than an Apple Watch. Yes, thank you. I've actually been meaning to get a pedometer for my morning runs.
What do you mean when you walk down the street to get an everything, baby?
At least a quarter mile.
These are yours to keep for the week. You have to keep them on 24/7. They are not waterproof, and you can't get them too hot or too cold, or they will burn your skin.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pass.
Don't worry, there's a wheelchair set.
I'm not worried. It just sounds terrible.
Well, maybe this will change your mind. The #1 store wins.
What?
You know,
What was that?
the thing we talked about in the office this morning.
What, are you talking about Clary and Anna? I thought we were right after
The store with the most combined steps by the end of the week wins lunch with the regional vice president. Come on, store 1217. Let's get to step 6. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Ow. Buttermilk.
So, Hannah, can I touch you outside for a second?
What's the point of the chat window?
I think that's for us to text motivational messages to each other.
I'm not sure our employees get that. Brett1217 just wrote #The Walking Dead.
We are in dead last. Bellridge is in first. That's Colleen's branch. She probably thinks she's so great, walking around on her legs, left foot, right foot. We get it, Colleen. What's up with you and Colleen? What's up with you and Colleen?
It's too bad we don't stand a chance of winning. We lunched with the regional VP. That would have been good for my management track.
You do come alive at lunch.
I really do.
Well, screw it. Let's motivate these people and go for the gold.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. We're not really the get to step in kind of store. Remember our last fire drill? Half the people got winded and just didn't make it out.
You know what? I'm with Dina. We're underdogs, but a lot of times it's the underdogs that end up winning.
That's not true. They just make me dislike a few underdogs that do. Like for every VP, there are 10,000 short guys who just never make the team.
I'm just saying, if you want that lunch with the VP.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, look at this. Colleen 1420. Loving this steps comp. Go Bellridge. Oh, God. Message received, you smug skank.
She's a real monster, huh?
Yeah. If I had to choose between Colleen and Sandra, I'd kill them both.
All right, George 1217. Let's get ready for stepping. There she is, Speedy Lady Sarah. Let's see them legs go, girl. Heather, hot step with Heather. Heather with the hot steps. Ready, on fuego. Fuego, Freddy. Mateo, I can see you. Let's put some hustle in it, baby.
Okay, I don't know what this is, but this is cashmere. So now, I will not be sweating today.
Just take your sweater off. No, sir, not you. I was talking to my coworker. Please keep your clothes on.
And getting 10,000 steps a day reduces stress, it lowers your blood pressure, and increases your lifespan.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't plan on living past
30. You're under 30.
What?
Nothing. Wow.
Come on, you have to take this competition seriously.
I don't think I do.
God, you're lazy. Why can't you be one of those inspirational guys in the field trip?
All right.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Are you trying to, I mean, you're not suggesting that going backwards would take away your steps.
Of course not. Why would it?
Seriously, stop. I know it's not happening, it's just that it's a safety issue at this point.
I swear that number was bigger before.
What? I'll just double my steps to make up for it. Move!
Oh. Glad you need help? Oh, I'm fine.
Probably even when this
It's just a little sprain, but I gotta use this thing all week long. Still, kind of cool. It's like a motorcycle man. So cool. Sure you got it? Oh yeah, easy. It's a bit of a hill here. I'm going backwards. Put down, put down. I can't put down, put down. I'm just scared.
We only got 148 steps in the last hour. How is that even possible?
Shockingly sedentary.
There she goes again. Colleen, 1420. Everyone's doing so well. Cloud9 cried.
Devil. Shame this store doesn't have a column. I just mean nobody's even trying because nobody cares about beating some random store locations on a scoreboard. People need a nemesis to compete against.
So what are you saying? If we start trash talking about it, that's going to inspire people?
Maybe. All the best words are fought against them.
All wars are fought against them.
Yeah,
I'm saying all wars.
all the best wars.
What's the best war?
1812, WW1, WW2, French Indian.
Although if they started trash talking us first.
What wars are you not fighting against?
War against poverty, war against drugs. Boom, don't come at me.
Ozark Highlands, more like Slozark Highlands.
Ow. I mean, that's clever, but it's neat.
Belridge 1420. Why is Belridge attacking us?
Because those guys are dicks. They always think they're better than us.
Don't take it personally. It's just old-fashioned sports banner. Like, see you at the finish line, Popo. You know.
And their pear-shaped manager is a real loser.
That's probably just losers. They were most likely in a hurry.
Maybe they should take their time.
Well, that is so dangerous.
I can't believe these guys are going to beat us at the step contest. It just proves their point about how slow we are.
You know what we should do? We should all start trying harder. Beat them.
Shut up, Sandra.
No. Don't shut up, Sandra. That's a really good point.
Yes, no, sorry. Yeah, good point, Sandra.
Yeah, let's take it to Belridge and win this whole thing.
You bet. Come on, give me. No. Needs to learn.
Good hustle, Saeed.
Marcus gave me 6 energy drinks. I feel great.
Great. Keep stepping. I know. I don't jinx it, but I'm already thinking of anecdotes to throw in at lunch.
Are you going to tell them about the timeline where she came into the store?
How does that make me look good?
It's just a cool story.
Man, my heart rate is flying. I have not stopped moving all day, even when I went to the bathroom. By the way, Jason just went to the bathroom.
Great. Let's keep up the momentum.
Yes, Sandra, bathroom duty. Oh, excuse me. Can I listen to? Excuse me, you were
Great job, Heather. Rock and roll. Potatoes.
No, even. I'm going to get all gross because Delaware says dumb things.
Relax. I'm not going to pressure you. I'm actually really impressed at how chill you've gotten. You used to be so competitive about everything. Cool.
I'd like to think I'm matured a bit.
Yeah, totally. Back when you started, you probably would have been like, when Brooker sees how few steps I'm taking, they're going to think I'm not the #1 worker.
They're taking track our individual scores.
Well, I mean, They didn't say they could, but they didn't say they couldn't. It's fine. Even if you're not like a superstar, it's totally acceptable to be everyday, run-of-the-mill, average.
Average? Are you insane? You make for lost time. Stop talking to me.
Look at me, John. I'm an MVP player injured before the big game, and I'm not even sure that like my tracker is counting my steps properly.
Maybe you just want to swing your arm, at the same time.
What do you mean?
Like swing your arm as you're moving.
Like this?
Yeah, sure. And then but then use your other hand to steer.
Well, I'm trying not to. That part's hard. I mean, is this better?
No, hardly.
I can't tell.
You're doing good. You're just you're going around in circles.
Well, I know, but because I'm getting dizzy.
Come on, people, get off your asses. You got time to talk, you got time to walk. When you sit, bell ring wins, okay? So let's move. Sandra, if you're looking for your lunch, I put it up on the roof. That'll give you a couple hundred extra steps. Go get him, Tiger.
But it's snowing and I got soup.
Elias, I saw one of our carts down at the gas station. I need you to walk over there and take it back.
Which gas station?
Don't remember? Check them all. Go! 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 Go!
Excuse me, do you have any gender-neutral toys? I'm trying to be cool.
Oh, definitely, follow me. Oh,
Wasn't that the toy aisle?
oops. Well, let's ask that. Guess we have to go all the way around.
How are we still only in 5th place?
Fifth is good. We moved up. You should be happy.
What medal do you get for 5th? None. What you get is a slap in the face, and then Dad makes you walk behind the car the whole bit.
I am so sorry, Dina.
We have to find a way to make these people push themselves.
Everybody's already pushing themselves pretty hard, and most of them are not wearing deodorant. It's bad.
I'm with Amy on this one. I think she and I are just less comfortable being losers than you are.
I'm just saying we're on a good track, okay? No need to overdo it.
I don't know, maybe he's right.
You could be right. You could be wrong.
That's what I was thinking.
This is just awful. What is wrong with the people over there?
This has gone too far.
Yeah, this is definitely overboard.
Are we absolutely sure it was Bellridge? We could check the security footage.
Sandra, they literally signed it Bellridge. What more proof do you need?
Used the wrong UR. It's apostrophe RE.
Yeah, because they're stupid.
Or maybe they were tired, or it started out, or whatever. They're probably stupid.
Hey, is anyone else tired of being humiliated by a bunch of idiots that don't even understand basic contractions?
Yeah, I am.
You know what we should do about it?
Report them to the police.
No, that's even much. We should step it up in this challenge and beat them.
Yeah, enough is enough. This just got very personal.
Let's end those sons of bitches. Let's destroy Bellridge. As the best of it. Sandra, why don't you take your 10 now? Okay?
So, you got up beforehand, got spray paint and shading cream, came all the way here to vandalize our own store just to get people to step forward.
Nope, 3 a.m. I have to take Parker to my parents' house. I told him that Adam had been arrested and I had to bail him out.
I played the impatient officer who kept calling in and saying that she needed to come get him because he was exposing himself to the guard.
Part of me feels like you guys are taking this a little too far.
Hey man, you're the one who was all, let's start a pretend rivalry with Bellridge. Let's do whatever it takes.
See, I don't remember the let's do whatever it takes part.
Sorry I'm late. I walked to work. There's really no easy way to cross the highway. But I logged 8,000 steps. I want to do some laps around the perimeter.
Go Mateo! No! But he's keeping in shape. It's good for him.
I really discern there's barely any cars on the highway.
I'm sitting a strongly worded email to the Delaware manager about this morning. Only 15 minutes, okay? Good morning, Doug. I was hoping to discuss an unfortunate matter that happened in our store. Is that too harsh? Is a knife through the heart too harsh? Yes, way too harsh. Well, then maybe ease into it. Flatter him a little bit. Butter him up. Okay, but what do we say, Ron? Just write what I say. Hey, dear Doug, I think about you all the time. Oh, that is nice. The other day I was at the mall and I saw a jacket. Thought Doug would look really great with that. Yeah, we're going to talk about the vandalism, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, we're going to dive right into it. Have you heard the new Adele song?
Hey, chubby peeps. Seeing a lot of your mouths moving, not so much the feet. My scanner's not working. I can't figure out why.
You don't think, do you think Belridge messed with it last night?
No. It wasn't broken yesterday.
I wouldn't be surprised. Those guys just do too quickly.
Oh my God, I brought a girl back to my place last night. After I fell asleep, she stole all my stuff. Did Belridge got to her?
Yeah, that has Belridge written all over it.
I relapsed and started taking Vicodin last night.
Well, you know what I like to do when I'm that angry? I like to take all that anger and turn it into pure, raw, like energy. Just stomp it out, right? Oh, just stick it to Belridge, set it out. There you go, keep going.
When I came through this morning, somebody from Belridge had thrown up all over my entire body.
I can't believe that nothing is our fault.
Elias, there is definitely a cart out there. Probably just rolled farther than I thought. Mateo, have you taken your lunch break yet? Look, just try walking faster. It's probably outpacing you.
Hey there. Can I return an item purchased at another store? Yeah, sure. What's so wrong with it? I got it at Belridge. Are you kidding me? No. A freaking Belridge lover wants us to take their garbage? No, sir.
Look, he's laughing at him.
I'm not laughing. I think he's just like a smiling guy. Things are getting ugly. I think we need to turn down the heat a bit.
No. You gotta keep the heat up.
Hey, you know what? You love Belridge so much?
Then you should leave.
No, dude. I was going to say that we should just go back there. Sit for really good. Just don't run.
It's fine. It's totally on your feet.
The Belridge store was vandalized last night.
Wait, what?
Someone broke into their break room and covered everything in deer urine. The smell was so bad they had to burn their couches.
I got a question. How did they know it was deer urine? And also,
Well, apparently the vandals left a note next to a super soaker they used. No one here was involved, right?
no, we totally didn't cover their entire break room in steaming hot deer urine.
Okay, it's not that I think that you're lying. Your tone and your phrasing are really weird.
Glenn, come on. Obviously they did it. Marcus is always bragging about his super soaker collection.
Whatever, Belridge started it.
What should we do then? We go egg their cars.
We should slash their tires.
That would make them walk more. We should ice on him.
Okay, guys, we're even now. Let's just focus on the steps, Jim.
Hey, if you didn't want to get into a war, you shouldn't have started making trash about us.
Bingo.
Well, maybe it wasn't them. Maybe it was actually Kirkwood who wanted us to think it was Belridge so that we would fight each other and Kirkwood could win.
What a crazy big conspiracy that would be to win a regional workplace death competition.
Does anyone know how to make a Molotov cocktail? Vodka, ginger beer, and lime.
Don't ask me how, but I can totally get us anthrax in 2 hours.
We should burn down their entire store and blame it on homeless people.
Guys, it wasn't Belridge. It was me.
What?
I am the one who posted those messages on the board and vandalized the front of the store.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I wanted to win.
Amy. This is wildly disappointing.
Dina, help!
Oh, you're gonna believe the admitted liar? Come on.
wait a minute. So you made me take deer urine all the way down to their store, heat it up in their microwave, and then dump it all over an innocent couch?
How do you even think of this stuff?
You sick, Amy.
I didn't. That wasn't.
You turned us into monsters.
Hold on. Did you also
No, I'm a superstar.
They might.
I haven't slept. I haven't eaten. I got sent by a Kia on the highway, Amy. Ah,
You look skinny.
thank you.
Okay, tell me how this sounds. Dear Doug, I am so sorry.
You're gonna go there after the whole dear urine? Might as well just say dear urine Doug.
Okay, no dear. How about my beloved Doug?
Thanks for having my back.
Hey, you spearheaded this thing. Nothing goes down with the shit.
You know what? Nobody's even thinking about it. That could be about anything.
You know, I spoke to Glenn, and it turns out that the regional VP has nothing to do with recruiting managers.
So really, this whole slide into fascism was nothing.
Ah, it was fun.
Which was pretty cool. She's in the doors.
The worst part about this is that Colleen wins again.
Seriously, what's the deal with this woman? She would kill somebody you love?
Let's just say the St. Louis Pathology Society is a popular secret.
Just now?
No, but you don't know him? You were talking to him like he was an old pal.
I told him what the break was.
Yeah, but it was how you said it. It's not just an inside joke.
What would be the joke?
I don't know, between you and that guy. Or maybe it's just you. Or like someone under the ranch or something.
No, I didn't do this. This was actually Noah.
It's true. We just got a text from Colleen. It says, clean up on aisle or break room.
We need to retaliate.
No, like, wasn't this the retaliation? You hit them, they hit us back, we're even.
We hit them in a 4. They hit us in a 7. So now we owe them like 3.
But if we get them back, then they're just going to get us back, and then where does it end?
Can we get them back after that? Right, that's the natural end.
Or we could just turn the other cheek, right, Glenn?
What, so they can slap the other cheek? No, don't back down from them.
I gotta agree. We don't hit them back, they're gonna think they belong all over us.
I say we all go over there and destroy their break.
Yeah.
Let's destroy the whole store.
We just gotta go with the mob on this one.
All right, screw Velvet. Let's go get those sticks.
Yeah, let's escalate this thing and assume they'll let it go after that.
So should we drive separately or maybe park?
I can drive people there, but I gotta go home right now.
Should we get lunch on the way?
My anthrax hookup is not replying to my text. Does anybody else have an anthrax guy?
Submit. Just not Attention Cloud9 shoppers, it's really coming down out there. I'm not a licensed meteorologist, but I believe the technical term is snowy AF. For anyone stocking up, we are limiting all water purchases to 1 case per person. That does include coconut water, watermelon water, cucumber water, aloe water, probiotic water, and electric water, which is something I just made up, but you probably got all excited about. And if anybody lost a blue hair thingy, please come pick it up at customer service.
Well, it's mine.
snow is already at my knees and shows no signs of slowing. I know it doesn't look very high, but once again, I'm 6'7", so it would be above the waist of a normal-sized person.
So much for global warming.
Actually, this is direct proof of the. Nope, I'm not gonna take the bait.
Yeah, this blizzard was coming a week ago because one of the claws started having diarrhea.
Don't all birds diarrhea all the time?
Not like this.
Hey, Glenn. It's really bad up there. Do you think maybe we could all go home early?
Well, we're supposed to stay open until 11. Come on. The only people up this are us and these slippers.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I could give corporate a call. Sure. So much for global warming, huh?
It's not global warming. It's climate change. But anything, this is proof. This.
Jerry! Hey. Hey. Hi. What are you? Oh, you are a lifesaver. Ooh, I ran out of vape juice.
It's really bad out there. I hit some ice and almost skidded into it.
Oh, this is cotton candy. I asked you for candy cane.
Oh, sorry.
Whatever. I guess it don't matter.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, you look so sad right now. It's like haunting. Can I take a picture? Oh no, you just look like a sad clown. No, it's fine. The moment's passed.
It is really coming down out there, and I'm worried about people making it home safely.
Oh, of course. We're thinking the safety of our employees.
Exactly. So I was hoping I could let everyone go a little early.
Oh, wouldn't that be such a sweet gesture?
It would be, yes.
Well, if you need anything at all, we're here for you, and we'll be right up until closing time.
So you're saying you can't leave?
I'm saying we appreciate your commitment to stay.
Thank you.
Attention all remaining customers. The governor has declared a state of emergency. Customers are advised to get home before conditions worsen. Which begs the question, what about employees who also drive cars and also have families and or video games to get home to?
Yeah, I checked on that, and corporate would like us to stay until close. So.
Glenn, this is crazy. It's really bad out there.
Maybe it's starting to lighten up a bit.
Actually, it's getting worse. They're calling it the snowpocalypse. Oh wait, no, that's just some guy on Twitter trying to get it going.
Okay, well, try it again.
Oh no, Glenn, no, you're still using the intercom.
Going to corporate, let's just get out of here.
You heard the man? Go.
Hey, before you go, can you unlock the razor case? I don't know why you guys lock up the razor case.
They're actually one of the most shoplifted items. High ticket and easy to pocket. People also steal name brand detergent, condoms, baby formula. You wouldn't think it, but they sell it by heroin. Pretty grim. Anyway, happy to help.
It is the snowpocalypse. It is cold under the critical reception of Drake's last album. That's what we came out here last night. Son of none of us heard it. You guys think the bus is running on its regular schedule? I doubt it. Or maybe we could split an Uber.
I can't see my car.
I lost one of my shoes. Maybe we should go back inside.
No, we just have to get to our cars.
Oh, the surge pricey. I lost my other shoe. It cost $1,400.
Okay, we have to go back inside. We're gonna die out here.
It is colder than the critical reception of Justin Timberlake's last album. We heard you the first time.
Well, I just heard an update on KFR AM 520 with Bill Mudd, Weather Stud. Anyway, it looks as though we're stuck here.
What?
Yeah.
So, because corporate couldn't let us home, I had it earlier. Now I can't get home to my children.
I thought Adam has the kids tonight.
He does. Just trying to make a point.
I was going to host chili night tonight. We were going to host chili night.
Well,
it's my apartment. You were just bringing the chili.
The chili's the whole point. So we're just supposed to spend the night here like homeless people.
Yes, this is the exact sleeping situation homeless people have.
This place is crawling with raccoons.
I let a homeless guy use my bathroom once. Now he just does it when I'm not even home.
Okay, we have no idea how long we're going to be stuck here, so we need to ration our food. The less we eat up front, the longer we can go before we start eating each other later.
I have a child here.
That is an amazing offer, but why don't we just try and get out of here alive before we start eating the children, huh?
I don't think it'll come to that. Let's just help ourselves. Whatever we need, bedding, food, pajamas, Mi casa is sus meals.
Cell phones are out. Do you have a landline I can call my family from?
Oh, sure. Yeah, you can use the phone in customer service.
And can I also use it to call my mistress?
Is she nice?
She's okay.
Well, that's good.
So, how have you been?
Good. Carol doesn't let me eat sugar.
Oh, cool. You look good.
You look nice too.
Thanks. I was thinking about getting bangs, but I didn't.
Where should I set up my stuff?
Oh, anyone's fine.
Are you crazy? You know that we're liable for any assaults that take place tonight, right? You need to set up at the very center of the floor, okay? We need to keep the hotties in the middle, make them harder to get to. That's how wolves protect their hottest wolves.
Listen, I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure everybody gets that box.
All right, thanks, Gina.
We should really tie bells so the crew so we can know they're coming.
No, I'm not gonna make it tonight. Just enjoy the hotel room. Watch some HBO. Use all the blankets. Take them in the shower. Doesn't cost nothing. Just nothing from the main bar.
See, this isn't so bad. It's like Robin in a big slumber party.
Ooh, she will beat you more.
You don't think I use Sal. No one talking about it.
Oh, we can play spin the bottle.
I'll spin the bottle. I can make it spin forever. It's like a wrist thing.
All right, let's go around and each of us say how we lost our virginity. Okay, for me, it was Mark Ventus. He was this jock in high school, and I was tutoring him in English. So one day he comes to my house to study after basketball practice. He's a little sweaty. One thing leads to another. Alley-oop.
That's awesome. Did you guys date after that?
No, he pretended not to know me, so I started tutoring him wrong. He thought he was dyslexic before.
Clean the hardwood for the gridiron tonight for one of the biggest home football the week one upset of ninth-ranked Clemson. Duke quarterback Riley Leonard, a potential dark horse for ACC Player of the Year. And ACC Coach of the Year, Mike Elko, engineering one of the best turnarounds in college football last year. Meanwhile, championship expectations once again at Clemson. After a 2-year college football playoff absence, hope is restored thanks to talented quarterback Kate Klubnik and, of course, head coach Dabo Swinney, a two-time national title winner. It's a Labor Day primetime duel in Detroit.
Well, the two upset or an impressive showing by Clemson's offense certainly would make headlines, joining many great ones from another fantastic opening weekend of college football.
Nothing's going to be able to trump what Colorado looked prime then their debut, man. Was that impressive? Speaking of impressive, how about the Pac-12 13-0 in week number 1 in their swan song season? And the last couple nights in prime time, the ACC, it's been shining with North Carolina. Last night, Florida State, and tonight we wrap it up with an ACC showdown. It's great. Now college football back.
And Clemson, obviously the story is, can it get back to the college football play? Yes, they won ACC titles 7 of the last 8 years, making that run of 6 consecutive college football playoff appearances, including 2 national championships in 2016 and 2018. The last 2 years, by most program standards, a success. But missing out on the college football playoff both years has led to significant offensive changes. 33 Riley joins Clemson as the new offensive coordinator to help mentor 19-year-old sophomore quarterback Cade Klubnik. It's all about getting around what he was able to do at SMU and then TCU last year. Dallas would have told us, when he told us, if it weren't for Riley, they might not have made a change. Quarterback-friendly, aggressive approach. They're going to call it the dirt raid with Cade Klubnik, who's already told us he's still confident in the league that they're going to have one of the best offenses in all of college football. All right, Duke has a talented quarterback of its own, looking to grab the nation's attention tonight with more on that. Here's Tom.
Well, thanks, Dave. I tell you, if you haven't seen Riley Leonard yet, I think you're going to like him, and you're going to like him a lot. Big, 6'4", 215-pound, dynamic athlete. That's a very, very accurate throw. First onto the scene last year, and I don't think people really knew what to do with him. What he does best is get Duke into positive yardage situations. He does not take chances with the football. And his 3 best traits, accuracy, anticipation, and decisiveness. He's going to need all 3 tonight up against the vaunted Clemson defensive front.
Defensive line. Some of those 6-year guys, but the 5-year guys looking to get after Riley Leonard. Mel Kiper has number 20 right now. And Duke do it again. 9 wins a year ago. 5-3 in conference play. And it just won that game the previous 2 years combined.
Who's gonna win? Vincent, come on, it's on the road. Clemson.
Clemson Tigers at number 9. That's their worst preseason ranking since being 12 in 2015. But that year, Dabo and company went to the national title game.
Who's gonna win? I think it's gonna win. Really?
Kickoff is next. It's Clemson and Duke on Monday night.
I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms.
With my psoriatic arthritis. Just okay. Just okay.
And I was done settling. If you still have symptoms after a TNF or Humira or anything, is different and may help.
You really think the bus will win?
PSA symptoms, including fatigue for some, it can start
Yeah,
your damage, and a PSA can leave skin clear or severe.
Vote to lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal cancers including lymphoma, skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occur. People 50 and older with at least
Small heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take it from much as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Done settling? It's your top just for fun. And take back what's yours. I think it helped you save. Hello, McDonald's magic order, please. What's in your world? Wait, order help you with cheese. Oil and cheese.
I haven't had a Big Mac in a long time.
How many filet fishes do you eat? That's over 7 months long.
In Puerto Rico, I'm a flurry. It's called a señor flurry.
McDonald's.
They're McDonald's.
This is a great commercial.
Hi, Invisible. Wireless phone. Hi, get unlimited 5G data powered by Verizon for $25 a month every month. Sorry, sometimes the choice is easy. Search today at
Beginner's mistake. Yes, it all started from the outside. So, William, everyone else, here, try it with a red tone.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, celebrating a challenge of road games everywhere. Are you ready for the road? Goodyear
That little fucking. Who's that?
From Durham, North Carolina, Wallace Wade Stadium, you're watching the ACC on ESPN. Ninth-ranked Duke, 11-3 last year, 8-0 in conference play. Champions of the league for the second time in 8 seasons, taking on a Duke program coming off its best year in a decade. And Dabo Swinney, 16th year, 15th full season at the helm, and then I will give him 100 career ACC regular season wins, joining Bobby Bowden as the only to do that. Mike Elko, year 2, ACC coach of the year last year, longtime respected defensive coordinator, done a marvelous job with his Blue Devil program so far. Duke won the toss, elected to defer, so the Blue Devils will kick it away to Will Shipley, one of the top turnmen in the country. Now the Cameron Crazies usually are in hibernation this time of year, but they are out in full force. After what happened last year to the football program, they believe that bigger things are in store in 2023. Charlie Hayden kicks it off. Shipley will let it go into the end zone for a touchback. First regular season start for Cade Klubnik. Now he played in a ton of games last year. He played significant minutes played. Came off the bench in the ACC championship game. Ended up winning MVP.
How many? I got 6 of those this year.
Then started in the ball game against Tennessee. Struggled in that game for a couple of games. Did have a rushing touchdown in the Orange Bowl.
I might even just do one over the edge on these. Shut it down, baby. What would you do here? Throw a deep? I'd do a hail community. You really think Duke's going to win this game? Yeah, don't ever listen to my football picks though. Or any sporting picks. I just suck at making sports predictions. Except I'm going to play Heisman Trophy National Championship. Really? Oh, guaranteed, dog. Guaranteed.
This Clemson offense to run the ball a lot tonight. Here's Shipley. Big hole between the tackles. Gets the first down. He rushed for almost 1,200 yards. Last year was second in the league with 15 touchdowns. Clemson with a tempo offense here. And this time, Duke is better at the point of attack. Down goes Shipley. Vincent Anthony Jr. put on about 20 pounds of weight in the offseason. season. A lot of new players did that, got bigger and stronger in the offseason to be able to handle the wear and tear of playing in this league.
Really like Vincent Anthony's length, as you mentioned. Size, strength. This is the same thing with him. Backside guard, too. Keeps it in pocket. His tackle cross.
Dorian Mawusi with the hit. It'll bring up third down and 9.
I love the effort to the football. Great job, guys. Sprinting to the ball. It was Mawusi. And company getting to the football. Trey Freeman getting there as well. Big third down opportunity. Tyler Santucci, new defensive coordinator, his defense. Showing some pressure in the line of scrimmage. Changed the look. Struggled on third down a season ago. Having a left tackle. And closer. Monday, what time the throw goes deep. The ball came out at the last second. And it's incomplete. Jeremiah Lewis will be able to come up with the interception. Well, Duke does. Carson White. Excellent job by Jeremiah Lewis. Recognizing the quarterback. That ball just gets away from Kane Clark. Nowhere near is an intended target. The big tight end, Jake Brenningstool. He saw it.
Jalen Calhoun is deep. Calhoun waits. Fields it on the 12. By Jalen Calhoun, a 23 yards after a 47-yard punt. So good starting field position for Duke quarterback Riley Leonard. Lightly recruited. Was in high school in the state of Alabama. In fact, was a great basketball player. Had several offers to play major college basketball. A late bloomer as a football player, particularly as a quarterback. We've been into Duke without ever visiting campus here in Durham, but last year he was one of 2 quarterbacks. He was one of 2 returning quarterbacks. This year he had 20 passing touchdowns and 13 rushing touchdowns. Bo Nix, the other. So first down from the 39. Mason Goldman on the right side by Jake Fortycook. A Stanford transfer. Stevenson victory.
Can't shoot yourself in the foot. Tough penalty after such a good start. Bring it on.
Proving his arm strength, and they take a shot on the opening play from scrimmage.
Yeah, you know, his intermediate passing, great anticipation, accuracy, really trying to push the football more down the field and want to take some shots here tonight. Wasted no time on the first offensive snap.
Another pass play on second down and long. From the pocket, goes on to his tight end. Now Mullen stiff arming it out near midfield to get the first down. To the 16 for Nicky Del Mullen. And 21 catches a year ago. Takes the shot up into the catch by Del Mullen.
Picking up a nice play.
Now puts him on empty set for Leonard. Takes off. Makes the first man pass and dives to the 42-yard line. Leonard was Duke's leading rusher last year, just under 700 yards on the ground.
He is deceptively fast, and he's got some quick can make you miss, as we saw on first down.
They go empty again. Leonard going to throw this time. It's caught inside the 30 by Higgins. And down to the 25-yard line for a gain of 18. The ball came out at the end, though. Let's see. And Clemson recovered it. Yes, they did. It's Tigers football. The football is there for Clemson to come up with a double. You see Jalen Calhoun, their number 5, in blue, pointing to the crowd, saying that he thought Samir Higgins was down. Let's take a look. How can you tell it's bad? Yeah, it's very close. We'll step away. Hard to tell whether the ball came out before he was down.
Defend your ex-card from Capital One gives you premium travel benefits like 2 times miles on every purchase. Canceling! Now! Thank you! Good choice. Select member earn 5 times miles on flights. And 10 times miles on hotels through Capital One Travel. Plus, get access to over 1,300 airport lounges. And maybe see the one and only Taylor Swift. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Get on your notes today with a cash match of just a few bucks. We just get hustled to for certainly interesting. Electric and a gas gun. Yep. So JJ's for the first ever Lexus RX plug-in hybrid. Electric for short trips, gas for long. It really is both.
History. Spoke to her. But at AT&T with a brand new Samsung Galaxy.
What about this? AT&T feels back. Everyone gets a free new Samsung Galaxy Z5 with Galaxy Ultra any year, any edition. Starbucks Double Shot Energy Drink. Focus. What gives you energy?
So we're going to review it. It certainly looks from this angle after the hit by R.J. Pickens that Samir Hagens still possesses the ball until he hits the ground. Ruling in the field was a fumble, which would be just the 5th lost fumble for Duke in the last 2 years.
That was such a key to success we saw a season ago. You mentioned plus 16 turnover margin. Talking with Mike Elko, and just talk about it. They don't worry about ball security throughout practice. Even if they don't look, they come close. It's a real point of emphasis, not just for taking turnover, but taking care of the football. Duke's take possession. It sure seems like he was holding down half possession. And then the ball comes out.
Here's the new ACC command center. They have a collaborative replay. Now Rimron, the brand new ACC supervisor of officials that works with the NFL. And think about the momentum shift if they do overturn this and give it back to Duke. The Blue Devils have moved down the field. 4 plays, about 35 yards. So a fresh set of downs for the Blue Devils from the Clemson 24. Higgins, last year 5 touchdown catches. There are some underrated receivers that are to work with. David Calhoun, Higgins, Jordan Moore, former quarterback. There's some young talent that Mike Elko recruited here. They're looking to put on display tonight. They're going to be one of the Waters tracked down by Barrett Carter, preseason All-America linebacker. Junior from the state of Georgia, who was outstanding last year. And he can do everything. Press coverage, pass defensive, receiving run game. Just like he knows Agent Zero always works. Ball carrier, he puts it up. So just a 1-yard gain. Leonard on the pocket, plays complete the ball. Inside the 10. And tracked down at the 40-yard line by Jalen Phillips. Gain of 19, it'll be first and goal for Duke. Jerry Jones, and an excellent after the catch by George Moore. Kevin Johnson talked about the most important of these wide receivers. He's not just an athletic receiver, he's truly a wide receiver. Riley Leonard beat him out for the quarterback job last year. He moved to wide out. Inside the 5. Waters trying to come back, runs into a wall, and Clemson defenders led by Roro, 5th-year player, has a bright future in football at the next level. He's got some long arms, heavy hands, quality pass rusher, nice job getting off the initial block, making a play for the game. Yeah, that's two of them. He's a player, too. That is a stout double tackle front there. Tyler Davis, the interior presence. Big play of this drive, Leonard to the end zone, and he overthrows his receiver, Jalen Calhoun. Usually Leonard very accurate on those short and immediate throws. He just missed that time. There, Calhoun got a step, but the ball sails for Riley Leonard. Big third down spot inside the red area. Kevin Jocks told us they can't be settling for field goals. Big down coming up here early in this ballgame. Clemson bringing pressure. Leonard fires into the corner. That's incomplete. Calhoun, the intended receiver, Andrew McCool, was in coverage. Duke will send out the field goal team. So that is a 9-play drive. Took a lot of time off the clock. Leonard will result in at best 3 points. Stop their Clemson defense. Western puts in their defensive player. They're on some pressure, man-to-man in the end zone. Excellent coverage. They're right in. Tom Polito on the 22-yard field goal try. And the Blue Devils are on the board first. So overturned via replay. Gives Duke the ball back. And the Bulls don't end up having to settle for 3 after a great drive.
Quite an epic stuff. Plus pizza is the business card around biggest thing. With that card and flavor you love. Get the new garlic epic stuff plus pizza for $13.99 only at ROTHSCHILD.
Let me be direct. You're watching football wrong. What do you call the guy who faced me the king in the game? Amateurs.
Sorry, everybody.
Greg TV Sports Central gives you access to every game. So you never have to compromise on game.
Was that necessary? I was just going straight up. Your first home is a lot of firsts. First loves. The first steps. Sure, it can be a handful of times. Maybe you love it. But milk only. Find
confidence to win the first place.
Everybody up here, eBay holders is 122 million.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Mr. Charlie on K.
But ESPN is brought to you by Capital One. What's in your wallet? And Dick's Sporting Goods. Dick's New Sports have the power to change lives.
ACC greats like Greg Olson and Luke Kuechly on hand for the flag raising ceremony at the conference's new office headquarters in Charlotte. Dave Cash, Dusty DeMore, Jim Tomlin building Durham, where Duke has a 3-0 lead. The Blue Devils did not lose a game last year when they scored first. Michael Creech looked defeated as a head coach who scored for 7-0 last season. The interview is time. Charlie Ham kicking it deep. Shipley will return this one from his 5-yard line. And past the 25 to 27. Second series for the Webster offense. Meanwhile, week one coming to a close tonight. We turn it around quickly. And a great week 2 Saturday night game on ESPN with North Lake, Alabama taking on number 11 Texas. It starts at 7 Eastern. ESPN Indiana. Well, Pat McAfee and his crew highlight our ESPN2 telecast. That matchup last year in Austin, it was fantastic. Bryce Young with a late drive to win it. Alabama looked good week 1. Struggles a little bit. Still under gate for Texas. It's going to be a marquee matchup for this Blue Suns Loving it with a high throw on first down. He was trying to set up a wide receiver screen to Cole Turner. A freshman who I think catches last year, but Klubnik overshoots him. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. That's the second time now we've seen Kate Klubnik this high. He's a little erratic here. Yeah, he is. He just got to settle it a little bit. I like how they started off with the football, but he gets back to that a little bit.
Process with all of your personal information on your phone. It definitely will not be used against you in the future. I'll tell you how by doing
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Mr. Charlie on K.
appears to have it at the 40-yard line. London got a couple of rushing touchdowns last year. Told us when we spoke with him, he's much more comfortable as a leader this year. Obviously was the backup for most of last year to DJ Uyunglele. As he rolls out here to throw, and fires behind inside the 30-yard line for the touchdown down to the 22. Second one finding on the play action. Again, once again, good play defensively, Brandon Johnson. And it's a loss of about 3 just to finish up on that Kate Fleming story. He told us I feel much more comfortable expressing myself openly because I didn't want to step on DJ's toes. He and Uyunglele, who's now Oregon State, were very good friends. Kate told us that DJ was a great mentor to him, so he wanted to step on his toes. He wanted to support Uyunglele. But now it's his team, and he realizes that. The coaching staff has spoken very openly about what a great leader Fleming has been so far. See how he handles second and 13 after the 3-yard setback. They're going to run pop against Truman. Hit by Wesley Williams. Jeremiah Lewis from the secondary came in there as well. It's third and long. On that snap, Jeremiah Lewis, nice job, set the edge. Hustle to the backside by Wesley Williams. Here for Kate Fleming, Tyler Santucci. Pressure, get that ball out fast. Showing pressure at the line of scrimmage. Object in trouble, gets rid of it, gets caught, and a good open field tackle on Maffa by Chandler Rivers. And so Clemson will have to send in the field goal team. It was that first down play defensively by Duke, got Clemson off schedule there once they got inside the 30-yard line. And now had to settle for 3. Great stop. Those Duke defense, they were not good on third down season ago. Team in the ACC. We talked about Tyler Santucci last year, defensive coordinator. We asked him, what did he do? Biggest thing, change the jury snap. They did that. They had to get a runner. Ball goes out quick. The defensive review. BT Power is gone. Truman's been on the gun the third with his first. The Legion field goal attempted. Duke special teams comes up big. Let's see if it was Jamion Franklin. Got a hand up, knocked it down.
Thing I love about the Chick-fil-A honey pepper potato chicken sandwich is the slab of flavor. Sweet honey, pepper jalapeno peppers, and the creamy potato cheese. It is a perfect bite.
FindItOutFanatics.com, officially licensed DealDash.com, the fair and honest chicken site. This KitchenAid mixer sold for less than $26. This iPad sold for less than $43. And this PlayStation 5 sold for less than
Defensive line. The Duke coach now in his second year, remaining ACC Coach of the Year. It's much tougher than it was last year for Duke, but I don't think his players are going to be phased by it. Right now, the first meeting they had, the first thing Mike Evans said, we're going to win now. It was a beat by Guy Wentz. But we can tell this new team appears to be for real. That's what he's doing. Leonard's in 3 of 7 passing so far. In trouble on the move. And has to hoist it out of bounds. Peter Woods. Trotter back there also. Clemson, so brings up 3rd down and 10. TJ Parker back to back plays. He's in the backfield creating disruption. Clemson defense in his first 2 snaps, like on the other side of the football. Smith and Lowe's go man-to-man, a lot of exotic blitzes that they'll show. Expect he's going to try to get up right there. Burlington. 19-career start for Leonard. Again, mainly played boots in high school. Very young when it comes to being a quarterback. Here on 3rd down and 10. Jack Westmoreland in the free. Brought down by R.J. Mickens and Clemson. Forces a punt. You saw the line of scrimmage. Clemson selling out Nick Burkowski. A nice open field tackle by Mickens to get on the ground. And 3 and out. This Clemson Tiger defense. Different approach, Dusty, on that series. A lot more man, a lot more different looks as opposed to zone previously. They were getting picked apart. Porter Wilson in his 5th year as the starting punter. Moves it away for Duke. Antonio Williams has to back up inside his 20 again. Williams dropping down at the 23 line. Jeremiah Lewis has been everywhere for the Blue Devils here in the first quarter. 54-yard punt, but nothing there on the return. Year 54 of Monday Night Football starts. We beat one of the Buffalo Bills with great expectations. Aaron Rodgers and the Jets, maybe even bigger expectations just because he's there. 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, ABC, ESPN, ESPN Deportes, ESPN Plus. PDD Live on ESPN2 and ESPN Plus. And then we got Scott Van Pelt and new look Monday Night Countdown kicking things off at 6 Eastern. Cannot wait for that matchup. SVP late night, man. Awesome way to kick off week 1. And a good snap. Bunny throwing a first down. And incomplete. Almost a fumble. Thompson and Jeremiah Lewis for Duke. Nice job at the line of scrimmage. Get your hands up inside. Wayne Carter, leader of this new front. And in near disaster related by clubs of his teammates call him Mr. Duke. Because he's so active in the communities, he makes the tackle there on Will Shipley. Three-time captain, he's the leader of that Duke defense. Back-to-back plays made by big number 90, of course, the third line.
So it's the back of this thing is kind of pregnant.
To the field, and it's excellent pursuit to the ball. Initial Duke tackler doesn't get there, but it's a host of no defenders. Wayne Carter in there on all three of those plays. Great job by the senior defensive tackle. Help with the defense. Come up with 3 out. Swanson on the punt again. Had 13 punts last year. They went 50 yards or longer. This is a short kick. And the good catch made by Jalen Calhoun. Good starting field position again for Riley Leonard and company. Got to talk to Riley for about 20 minutes yesterday. This is something that came up in the offseason. We wanted a little clarification on. He has a wristband that reads, well, you can read it. But what's funny about this is his mom sends him a text before every game telling him those exact 2 words. And the reason that happens is Riley said, look, everybody's praising you. I've never had this kind of attention. I wasn't recruited by anybody. I was a basketball player. Now everybody's talking about me. I need something to keep my knee in the gym. Mom, text me and tell me that I suck. That's good for your PhD. Duckman's far against the call here. Picks up a couple yards, send it down the line. And he was telling us like it to his call. It has a right. You would never imagine it's so alley personality, which makes it so great. How impressive was Riley Leonard talking to him yesterday? He almost had an innocence grab. Remember, he used to play to get back to the orientation. He's continuing to learn, and he makes it like the sky's petition. It reminded us of when we talked with Drake May late last year when the hype was just starting to begin for Drake May. Wasn't used to those kind of games that look wonderful young man. Jalen Calhoun, and he's got a first down across the 45-yard line. 8 of 9 to play. I love blocking out here. Let the big guys get down there. This is the space center. Scott Elliott down there. It's also Jacob Lund helping. They would have for first downs. Wide open out of the backfield is Moore. Inside the 30-yard line. And out of bounds. Jalen Phillips. After a 30-yard gain, really gets him out of bounds, but where was all the clips of the defenders there? The catch. It's a busted coverage. Completed. About Jaquez Moore. All of these running backs will see whether Jordan Walker or Jaquez Moore. Peyton Jones. He's savvy, explosive, and great with the football in his hands. As you saw on that big play. And Dusty, really good job dealing with a free rush to Eric Carter off the edge. Very good scheme up there by Kevin Johnson. First down, 22, got the Clemson 26. Leonard designed the ball. That ball's on 8,000. And there's a couple of yards we talked about. Leonard as a runner. No scholarship offers until his junior year of high school. They talked about his mom, Heather, his dad, Chad, excellent athlete. In fact, he's a golf player back in Alabama where Riley grew up. Said when he got here, Coach K, at the time, Coach K was still the new coach. If he wants me, I'm happy to walk on. Leonard at this point might not go on stage and say, he's mine. Second and 9. Waters. And he's dropped down to 22 after a 3-yard gain. Third stop. Third down coming up.
This ball game, and I went the other side of the game. Once again, this first quarter.
Lonnie drives. First one stalled on the field goal. Yardage over 104. Duke. Third down and 6. Duke is not going to run another play. Just going to close from a 3-0 lead.
ROTHSCHILD ultra-real-lightest takes you up course. Put it in check. No, a once-daily pill. When I wanted to see results fast, revoked RABBI and helped with that emergency. Check.
You see, try to slow me down. I got a lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvoq. Check.
And when you see what's damaged, Revoked is easily repaired. Check. It's such a good, lasting steroid-free remission.
The chance to visibly repair the colon line. Check, check, and check.
Serious infections involve causes of pain, cancers including lymphoma, skin cancer, heart attack, stroke, tears in the stomach, intensive care, congenital disease, disease risk factor, and higher risk. Don't take an allergic to serious reactions.
When you see a check, and keep it there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq and learn how Apple can help you save.
Now they are eating $5 bonus when you get $5,000 popular in America.
Everyone gets a premium Samsung Galaxy Z5 in here. You get
Oh, who is that guy?
Steven is being thankful for having you again. They've been helping with my finances. You want another Steven? Come in. Okay.
Maybe someday I can get a sandwich named after me.
Our members are special. So we get up like that and stuff. We don't know what it would be like, yo, what the hell?
Get out your face and order a small fries for just $8. McDonald's $20, $30 menu.
Question, what did you do once your app was over? Answer, ESPN Fantasy Football.
Duke after 1 minutes ago, Luke's in Dabo. First game is using all 3 defenses. How do you get your team to settle in?
Yeah, just that. We got this hanging there, settle in. Just missed the field goal. Just fundamental stuff. We missed a couple of tackles.
Defensive play that time by Sheridan Jones on the wide receiver screen. It's a loss of plays. Was an excellent job by Sheridan Jones. That wasn't exactly receivers. The Rams wilding on that. He did a huge tackle for loss. Good work by Bill Belichick. Excellent job. A second time and gaining a good try. By getting up to the 22 years earlier. This is a relief to that time. And he knocks down the lead. That's perfect. 6-0 Dukes. The season participating universities, small state with a contribution to the university's general scholarship fund. Thank you, Holster. There's nothing of a top inability of very human global temperatures since 2012, at least last time Clemson was back in 2000. Closing to 6 of 10 passing, 80 yards. Riley Leonard, 6 of 11, 88 yards. Throws down the field, and then Clemson has been doing what they've seen offensively, and Aaron Riley's football, he's trying to accomplish. He's just been off a little bit. He's found his way to win his Good job on third down. Something that was so problematic a season ago. Riding on the wheels of war. He was the offensive coordinator at TCU last year. Shipley cuts it into defenders. He's a hard guy to get to the ground anyway. A lot of comparisons to Christian McCaffrey, Jalen Johnson, Stinson Rather eventually on the tackle. Aaron Riley placed Brandon Streeter down to space. Said it was really tough move. Streeter had been with the program for a long time, player, but when Riley was available, he said this is something we needed to do for our program to try to take that next step. We're going to get back to the college football playoff discussion. 2 years at SMU prior to going to TCU and helping them reach the national title game last year. Shipley gets the first down. A nice way to get this offense going. Give it to number 1. And you can wear him down because you've got 7. Phil Moffitt, a two-man monster at running back. The success has been there for Garrett Blount, but it was SMU with Sonny Dykes and transition to TCU. I think offense did such a good job of Max Duggan. That's what they're hoping they see here. Lovely. Runs to the sideline, complete to Brandon Spector. Short gain for Spector. Looking like Garrett Riley did at SMU for 2 years. Last year, TCU. 3 seasons in the top 15 nationally. Explosive plays. That's what this offense will generate. And bring is explosive plays. And good, easy things. Pass play. Good time. Everybody comes under control. Escapes the pocket. Pulls it deep downfield. And it's incomplete. Antonio Williams thought he was a runner, but no flag there. Jalen Stinson came up from the safety spot to break it up. It's a
Nice job by Jordan. Stucci's got some playmakers, don't see it. Starters back at team at allowed 22 points per game last year after giving up 14 points per game the year before. Third and 10. One left to throw. Only a four-man rush. On the line. Turner could not bring it in. Would have been close to a first down. Instead, the Tigers hold on again. Receivers got to come out for quarterback like this one. I'm just looking for this here like Kate Clinton. He doesn't rush, he doesn't pressure. Nice job of risky monkey there, man. Can't make that catch. It's your Cole Turner. He's had a great camp. Gary Bradley really praised him, got to give him the courage. And his first opportunity, he puts it on the turf. This opportunity on midfield down. 22 closer. Still just 28 passing yards for Clemson so far. Smalls in the pocket. Takes a Tiger drop and from a second at a time trying to the play clock. By Clemson by Will Williams. Clemson's going to have the ball inside the play. Just lose this play. Completely runs it football, except also down the field by Hernandez. Mistake there by Mr. Reliable, Jalen Calhoun. It's exactly what the Tigers need. Completely change the game. Making a poor decision like that. On the right away came offensive Montana. He goes better. Change this contest and Clemson's in the end zone. Collins inside the 10. Clemson hoping for big things out of him. He's been great partners with him. Great target with Collins. 6'3", 210. He's out there. Just enough for one to screen Will Collins for his bigger. 9, second and 1. From the Duke 9-yard line. First down, he dives past the 5 down to the 3-yard line. First to go. Ball came out, but they're going to rule Shipley down. R.J. Oven, son of longtime NFL offensive lineman Roman Oven, was in there defensively out the hit. Second and goal. Counterplay for backside guard tackle. Anthony Nelson, the defensive end. Excellent job getting in the hip pocket. The offensive lineman getting up the field. Nowhere for Shipley to run the football. They got Shipley and Mata in the backfield together here. Second and goal on the Duke 3, trying to capitalize after the big mistake by Duke. Third down at the line of scrimmage, maybe a half a yard. Jeremiah Lewis. In there again for Duke. Third down. 97 all over the field here this first half. Big third down. Nobody wanted to step so early on this offensive line. Excellent job.
executed by Clemson. Kansas. They're gone with a field goal attempt blocked. This point after gives Clemson the lead. It was ball new for about 15 minutes, but one mistake. A muff punt by Jalen Calhoun. Leads to a Clemson touchdown catch by Will Shipley, and the Tigers have the lead in Durham.
Making a chicken knife, Cassie. They never give up.
At Ally, we're helping buildings save more for the things that matter most to them. Whatever you're saving, we're all better off.
Back to what?
We just get hustled. There's no way we're selling it. Interesting. Electric and a gas gun. Yeah. Like Paradise.
Oh, that's so funny.
Shipley, such a dangerous weapon as a returner, running back. We saw it as a receiver on that last drive. They take advantage. Turnover, 5 plays later in the end zone, and they have the lead. We'll see how Duke handles its first assist in 2023. Robert Gunn will kick it deep to Teddy Moore. And Moore off one hop. It's blocked at the 22-yard line. Still with that touchdown. We saw Will Shipley on the apron. Going to come off the pressure. Linebacker, good one here. And you're just going to see Will Shipley sneak out. Get so wide. Excellent blocking on the center. They bring that edge pressure. Linebacker can't go on top. That's not much rocket touchdown for Will Shipley. Very well executed plays. Plays. Play call here Friday. Trying to get the Tigers to be able to down at the 23. Leonard back to work. It's the intended receiver. Bringing on his more. Speedy has a nickname for him. He is a long
Second down and 10. Taking a shotgun, single coverage downfield and complete off. Trying to hit George Moore. Dave Wiggins was running with him. Third down.
Yeah, Dusty, this defense is one of the collapse in the pocket right there. 2 out of the 4 on the freshman. You mentioned TJ Parker earlier, but it's really good. Number 11, you got to keep an eye on. He just ran off the field on third down right here. He's still in the tackle spot. So something to that ball right there against the play all 4 spots along the front. You see a lot of times tonight. Their coach is trying to get the best of the defensive line that they have.
Completions on first and second down. Hunter showing his athletic ability. Keeps the drive going. Pressure coming. Much like the safety to attack the front. And his athleticism maintained. Timeout call here by Clemson. That's right, Tigers leading Duke on the road by 1.
Narrows you opportunities. Awesome, crispy, crunchy, fresh. What part of it wants mighty, smoky pepper? Both use big. You pick 2 and get one. Only at Narrow.
Buy Sherwin-Williams and save big during the endless summer sale. Get 30% off paints and stains with sale prices starting at $31.14. It's only September 1st through the 11th. Shop online or your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store.
Congratulations on your future savings. What's important? Family. And not necessarily more lines, more savings. Straight talk is
Antonio Woods backing up inside his 5, able to break his tackle, but finally brought down at the 8-yard line. So Clemson backed off after a 54-yard punt.
Aerial cover provided by Goodyear. Road tested and game ready. Are you ready, Goodyear? More driven. They passed us an orange X. Tom Luganville down on the field. Demo Sweetie, Clemson head coach, fired up. Appears to be talking to Antonio Williams, who decided to field that last punt. Would look like it may have gone into the end zone. It seemed like the trajectory that ball was going to go for the end zone. Dabo and Stickler on special teams down half length. We saw more right out. Williams was to the right. Garrett Riley, who saw the picture, they were so obvious with Sherry. Just a couple of runs down by Indians when he holds it. Now verified by Steve. Using his hands in the off the block. Penetration. First down. Last fourth run. He dropped this game. Clemson won the ACC last year, missed out on the playoff for the second straight year. Well, next pass called in, first down at the 20-yard line. And it's Jake Brady still the tight end. Big target out there, 6'2". And that's the best throw we've seen from Kate Coleman all night tonight. Timing round, nice little curve. It's his big tight end, Robin. He makes a great nice job by Kate Coleman. Yeah, he's decisive. They should get the big guy involved. That doesn't get back downfield to the side. And it's 6 o'clock. His first target of the game. Out of the backfield, Wilson running room. And he's got the corner. And twirled out of bounds. Big hit. But after he got the first down, that was Trey Freeman. What a 13-yard pickup. Pretty soon again. The excellent block. That was spring off the two-frame. Nice job in the open field by big 230-pound back. Most of the time we've seen Maffa tonight, he's been paired with Shipley in the backfield. Just Maffa here in this series. Straight ahead. Finally brought down to the 38-yard line. 8-5 on the play. Downhill runner. Tough to bring down. Plays behind his pass, a physical runner. And they're starting to lean on that Duke defense a little bit. Saw a lot more passing early. They're starting to run the ball now a little bit more and having success doing it. 64 rushing yards so far. This is a guy like that. Yeah, not getting more rest. Personnel back Papa jumping together, and it's Papa getting 230, powering his way across the 40-yard line. They're defensively. Now you get 3rd down and 3 for the Tigers inside 5 minutes to go in the first half. All consecutive 10-winning seasons for Dabo Sweetie. One of 3 schools ever. Florida State and Alabama the other. They certainly have the talent to do that, maybe more this year. A tough game tonight to start the season and Duke that pass caught. First down at the 45-yard line. Williams made the catch. Absorbed the hit from Chandler Rivers to move the sticks. Just a quick out from Antonio Williams. Excellent round. The timing there. Kate Coleman off coverage. Brandon Johnson looking at the zone. And a strike to move the chains. Williams, young guy, turned 19 last month. Led the team in catches last year with 56. Out of space, broken tackle. Freshman Tyler Brown trying to get positive yardage, maybe a half yard. Rivers again there for Duke. Blue Devil defensive line. To the football, man, they are so improved. You think about where they were 2 years ago when they won 3 games and nothing in the conference. Last year, 25 in the league, played 9 overall, and looking to take the next step this year. Mike Elko effect. He knows defense and any coach in America that has faced him knows that. He's brought up Tyler Santucci. To run this defense this year, they're very close-minded to him. In trouble. Back inside the 35 by Holman. Security's coming out of the play. RJ Oku, top to the coaching staff yesterday, thought he was the best intuition they had. Really good job forcing Osi inside and using his speed on the outside. Pressure on Obi's interior. Runs to the front. Your team sack on second down. Big Duke just called a timeout. So 3rd and 19. More close than we could have.
Defend your X card from Capital One gives you premium travel benefits, like 2 times miles on every purchase. Canceling! Being too loud. Thank you! Remember, earn 5 times miles on flights. Going up, and 10 times miles on hotels through Capital One Travel. Plus, get access to over 1,300 airport lounges. And maybe see the one and only Taylor Swift. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Right off the year, unique farms and eBay bonus ensures a guaranteed fit. Hey, Dave. Yep. White meat. eBay bonus with a check. Guaranteed fit. That's right.
You can't count on the weather, but you can count on Dish and our reliability guarantee. Did you ever lose signal? Contact us or credit back your account.
Hey, no. What's your dad to go out and help you? Dish is sliding.
Reliability guarantee. Dish, tuned into you.
Yo, dog. Yo. Yo, dog.
Let me be direct. You're watching football wrong. What do you call the guy in face paint that can't get the game? Amateurs. Sorry, everybody. Right TV Sports Central gives you access to every game. So you never have to compromise on game. And what's that necessary? Oh, just no straight. Football says best bet. I think you having your big day during the big game is the worst. Busy man right here. Mentally, I'm here. Yeah, I do want to speed up. But all eyes are on you. My eyes are glued to the game. Touchdown. Yeah. And if you didn't bundle your home and auto insurance, all of this could be tough to tackle. So get Allstate. Any better protected from mayhem. Like me.
Wireless company with nothing to hide. Get unlimited 5G data powered by Verizon for $25 a month every month. Sorry, hidden fees. We're just not into you. Sometimes the choice is just easier. Switch today at global.com.
Where can all these buffalo wings swings go? Hot honey barbecue too. Oh, there they are, with fries for $5. All these, we have the meats.
I'm Matt Berry coming up with the Sling TV halftime report. What a defensive battle we had there in Savannah. Molly's Way, Dan Mullen, and Sam Hodge will break down what they've seen, plus a quarterback battle next week in Tuscaloosa. And what possibly can Prime do put on? Find out coming up.
Third down here for Duke defensively, trying to get off the field and give its offense 3 minutes to work with. Very quick. On that hit to the offside. Looking downfield. And it's intercepted. Now Blades. Junior. Again, probably coming back. Blades. Tackled at the 48-yard line. London probably doesn't throw that ball if there wasn't penalty thrown up for grabs like that. Dwayne Carter prepared to jump first.
Go, dog.
Guys will take a shot there if you're clubbed. They just throw it up for grabs. Veteran off the edge. Finds a hard count. Call out plays and try to transfer. Taking a long time here with this discussion. These are the mistakes Duke didn't make last year, though. Penalties, the turnover that we saw in the muff punt, that just didn't happen to Duke a year ago. They bounce by both teams in the play. One side, defense. Interception. So we'll replay 3rd and 19 because the illegal block in the back. We still never seen it. Have you this? Okay, so there's the clarification that the blindside block was by Clemson. So now you have the offsetting fouls. That's why the officials are taking as long as they did there before making the initial announcement. Marcus Woods, our referee. Still a discussion going on over the ball. 3-minute mark first half. Clemson leading Duke 7-6. Duke just going to rush 3, sit back, play coverage. Try to get off the field and get Riley Leonard the football. Just under 3 minutes to go this half. I haven't seen Kate Clubber complete much down the field. It'd be a great spot for him to do it right now. Needs to get to the 45-yard line of Duke. Although if they can get 12, 13 yards, Dabo might go for it. Keep it on the ground. Shipley. And it's about 7 yards, so Clemson will punt the ball. See if Duke uses another timeout. Nope, so Blue Devils will save those 2 timeouts for offense. Again, about 2 minutes to go. That's understanding and respecting your defense, right, Tom? Just conservative play call. Don't want to get in trouble. The way Clemson's played defensively the last 7 possessions, Dabo says, find a punt, try to go back. Yeah, there's no about it, Dusty, and this is the same play. And right now, Clemson just seems to be out of sync. I think they're looking to avoid any potential mistakes. So you have Jalen Calhoun after the muff punt earlier and see how he recovers here. Aiden Swanson kicking it right at him. And the fair catch secured at the 15-yard line. Although Clemson's winning, so you got to give the Tigers defense a lot of credit. But how about the Duke defense and what it's been able to do so far in this game against Kate Klubnik and the Clemson offense with the big storyline surrounding Clemson being its offense, whether it can make that next step to get back to the college. The defensive line has played very well, putting pressure on Kate Klubnik, not getting pushed around by that Clemson front, and then the back end just flying around, making plays. We're seeing Brandon Johnson, Stinson, really all over the place. Been really impressed with what we've seen from both of these defenses. We come in, Clemson getting all the headlines defensively. Duke, all first half, making plays in this guy, Garrett Riley led offense. Riley Leonard handed off to Waters on first down, pushing his way out past the 20. A 7-yard gain to start this drive. And Duke going to go.
All right, man. We're going to the whole thing one more time. Follow my step.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Mr. Trillion on
Out to the 30, so a gain of 9, but he didn't get the first down, so the clock is running with Duke. He's going to call a timeout. That will leave the Blue Devils with 1. Should be in field goal. The range, Tom Polino. Listen, how about preparing for Jalen Milroe's legs? Boy, was he electrifying the other night. He's big. Yeah. Halftime, better wrap up, we better tap. Watch some Jalen Hurts comparisons, right? Yeah, I think he's more explosive, though. I don't know. Look pretty good going to the Super Bowl, doesn't she? All right, third down and 2 at the 31-yard line of Clemson. They're trying to regain the lead on this drive before halftime. One time on left. 37 seconds to go. They go empty and a flag down. Opens the 81. That's on the tight end, Nicky Del Molo. That's the second time this quarter on a 3rd and 2 we've seen a false start penalty. Now you might be out of field goal range. You're back in the 30s.
This is Jacob and Mark. If you've been in an accident, call 844-2444.
He had a fumble recovery earlier that was overturned via replay when it was clear that the Duke player was down. Replay was just checking there to make sure that the ball was out. It clearly was, as you saw live. So 10 seconds to go. Shipley going to run it. Past the 45-yard line, and the midfield, and now Clemson's going to call a timeout. Dabo Sweeney told us this week, even though he is a true freshman kicker in Robert Gunn, that he has made a 70-yarder in practice. 30-second timeout. So with 4 seconds left, do you run the kid out there and say, you know what, we've seen him do it in practice? In a live situation, it wasn't like he was just warming up by himself. He had the snap and everything, and the defense out there to try to block it. Do you run him out there for what would be a 68-yard drop?
Dabo said it's the strongest leg of any kicker they've had at Clemson. We asked him what his range was. He said unlimited. I coach him unlimited. He said, well, he's made one from 70 in practice so far. Our guys up in the booth keeping a close eye on Robert Gunn III. In the pregame, he hit from 50. We didn't see him hit from 70. We'll see what Coach Sweeney decides to do.
And again, had that first one blocked, and it looks like he's going in just based on the reaction of his teammates. At this point, why not? I mean, the percentages of the Hail Mary or the 70-yard field goal are probably equal. You probably don't have enough time to throw anything beyond 5 or 8 yards. So does that really help you to run your offense out there for one more play?
Duke put 3 guys back. Well, they got the offense up the field. They're not going to try and kick it.
But do they have enough time here for a quick throw to the sideline to maybe get going a little bit closer?
Yes.
Or do you just hoist it downfield if you're club neck?
It really just depends on what his range truly is. And, you know, I mean,
Clemson does have a timeout. Club neck going to go for the Hail Mary. And his pass is caught at the 35-yard line by Williams. I'm not sure what good that all served, but so all the things that made Duke successful last year, they failed at in this first half, but they're only down 1 to 9th-ranked Clemson, 7-6 at the break. It's going to be Berry in the studio.
Guys, thank you. Time now for the Sling TV halftime report. Moment, say hello to Matt Berry with you Labor Day week, and we got here on Thursday. We're here tonight, 5 days of college football. It's a beautiful thing. Maybe not such a beautiful thing. Duke and Chicken and Drill really had an opportunity to get some points.
Well, they were moving the ball. They had some success, especially when they could. They're getting success in the back, out of the backfield, in the perimeter game. And when you're in that situation, you're backed up. You're going to try to make some conservative calls to see if you break one. As soon as you break one, now we're in full-on attack mode. Right, Leonard did a great job pushing the ball down the field, getting them in field goal range. But it's the mistakes. 2 false starts on 3rd and short and put them into 3rd and longer situations. They have 2 turnovers now in the first half. You see right here, and they have not handled the rest of the Clemson defense. The blitz package on third down and third down.
That could easily be a score. Right. I'd like to Atlanta throw down. But defensively, they're solid. Defensively, Duke's flying around.
And it's more than just like you see Duke's defense shut down defensively. But even when you miss the tackle on Duke, they're flying to the football. You see 3, 4 different white hats all around the ball. They're suffocating this Clemson offense. Not only the quarterback play, but also the run game. There is nowhere to go. You know these short screens. You see how aggressive the corners are. That everyone from the inside, we call it pursuit drill. They're chasing from the inside out. So once you have a defense like this, it keeps you in every single game.
Is it more Duke defensive dominant?
Probably one of the things you get. Yeah, he has, but it's that defense, right? And one of the things as a coach, you want to look at the end of the play on the tight frame on film. Now you count how many guys are on the screen in the clip.
And Duke, they're going to go in and be really happy. There's a lot of blue jerseys around the football.
And one thing you can't coach is get out. That's one thing. Everyone has the talent, but the effort you can't coach. That's what we're seeing from this Duke football team.
You watch there in studio, we see these blue jerseys flying all over the field. Look, got it from Picasso, but still a really good first half tight game. And halftime performance, but it's still ahead on this halftime report. It's a showdown of top programs on Saturday. Alabama and Texas. A reunion from last year, which was an all-time classic. That puts them ahead on the Sling TV halftime report.
This halftime report is presented by Sling TV, the color football you love, live TV.
I'm working on new deodorant, and I'm going to tell you how to get the best deal on lately. It's the starter pack. You get 2 full-size deodorants, and you get 2 mystery items for free and free shipping. So now's your chance to try the new full body deodorant with 72 hours of odor control.
Wear by Erin Andrews, my sportswear collection for all women, is now officially licensed with more leagues. Women can support their teams in fashion-forward apparel everywhere, anywhere. Find it at fanatics.com, officially licensed everything.
At Bombas, we make the comfiest socks, underwear, and t-shirts that feel good and most of all, do good. Because when you purchase one, we donate one to those in need. Visit bombas.com and get 20% off your first purchase. Bombas.
Hi, Phil Swift here. This is Flex Super Glue. Just one single drop virtually welds itself to the surface and can easily lift over 3 tons. Get the new Flex Super Glue because it works.
Welcome back to the Sling TV halftime report.
Matt Berry, Sam Acho, Dan Mullen back with you. We've got a good one on Saturday, Texas at Alabama. They found a quarterback you get in Alabama, Jalen Milroe. Yeah, because he can beat you with his legs and the physicality of how he runs the ball and his explosive playmaking with his legs. Open up the pass game down the field. It's going to be pretty special. It's a different Alabama offense than Texas faced last year. No Bama quarterback had ever thrown at least 3 touchdowns and rushed for 2 in a game until Milroe did that in his second career start. But Sacho, Texas also brings a good quarterback into this game.
Well, they have a good quarterback, but also a great play caller in Steve Sarkisian. Quinn Ewers has supreme arm talent, but now with the supreme play calling, you're going to see special sauce. Why does this matter, right? We see 8-man protection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you're going to see 2 people down here, right? Number 1 and number 2. Number 2 matters. Why? Because that's Xavier Worthy, the freshman All-American. He's going to motion over here and run a
44-yard bomb. But why does this 8-man protection matter? Because you're going to see a man by the name of Will Anderson. Remember the number 2 overall pick, plays for Houston, Texas, dominating the NFL right now, especially in the preseason. But you're going to have 2 guys come and block Will Anderson, get our tackle, and get our running back. Why? Because it gives us time to get Xavier Worthy down the field for a 44-yard dot. That's play 1. So you're going to see the similar formation on this next play, but it's going to be a different route. So similar formation, let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to get Will Anderson. We see him again. We're going to get our 2-man route down here, and then we're going to get, instead of a deep route, we're going to get deep out route. Boom. So we get our 8-man protection. 2-man route. Same formation, but a different route combination. That keeps the defense on their toes. Now, that was last year. Fast forward to this year, last week, same thing. Let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have our 2 guys at the bottom. We're going to see Xavier Worthy, same person. But now this time, instead of going deep, instead of going out, he's going across the field. Why does it matter? Because our quarterback needs time. T-I-M-E. That's what I want for my QB. You're going to get it from Quinn Ewers right here. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He has all day, same formation, different route. Now, give me that. Now, it's a penalty. I don't want that X, but I do love this route concept. So that's what we're going to see from Texas. You're going to see that 8-man protection to get Xavier Worthy down in the end zone.
Should be a good one, Ops. Thank you. Saturday prime time, ESPN, Texas at Oklahoma. Playoff implications on the line. Pat McAfee shall make a guess. Can't wait for that. More to come still on the Sling TV halftime report.
With Sling TV bringing you the best price for college football on ESPN, you can take your love of the game to the next level, like these guys. College football you love, the live TV you love. DK Royal Crispy Wraps. The meal or have it as a snack, only $2.99. It's a hunger hack and it fits in one hand. Every day, have it your way.
Officially, it's a fridge full of beer. Unofficially, it's free AC. Coors Light, the official beer of everything unofficial.
I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms.
With my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay.
And I was done settling.
If you still have symptoms after a TNF blocker like Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq is different and may help. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can dramatically relieve RA and PSA symptoms, including fatigue for some. It can stop joint damage, and in PSA, can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occurred. People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take if allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Done settling?
Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq.
And take back what's yours.
Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
Get all your breakfast faves like hash browns for just a few bucks, only on the McDonald's $1, 2, $3 menu.
Dukes, New Century, cries out for a university where the drive to discover is not hemmed by disciplinary logics. Where philosophers work side by side with physicians and physicists. Where nurses find inspiration in narrative theory. Where mechanical engineers team up with marine biologists or musicians. I believe Duke will continue to be that university together.
Here's a look at the Week 2 slate. Kind of like good games, including the Texas A&M and Miami. Looking forward to watching that. Wisconsin at Washington State, but all eyes, of course, Nebraska at Colorado. I'm being told that one of the cheapest tickets, $380 before taxes and fees, to get in to see that game. Ken Dion and company go 2-0. I mean, you're wearing their colors under suit. Yeah, I mean, you obviously think it's doable.
I absolutely think it's doable. It's going to be the home opener. They sold out the spring game. Now you got your home opener coming off a huge win. Drew Sanders, 510 yards, 4 touchdowns. It's going to be lights out. I can't wait to watch it.
It will be. And you know what? Can Nebraska get over a hump, though? I mean, the Big Red Nation has got to feel almost cursed. You turn on, if it gets down to a really close game, they have got to be scared to death with their record. Also a good position to be in if you're Matt Rule. Like, look, everybody's talking.
You saw that game? You saw what Colorado did last week? And they believe now?
Who's being talked about in this game?
I believe, man.
I know you do.
You believe?
I don't believe. I don't not believe. Look at this. I believe, man. This is.
I was there, man. And I felt like before the game, you talked about this off air. You were talking about, man, like his pregame speech on the players. I believe, all that stuff. And then they went and did it. He said we're coming. Now they're here. What is Nebraska supposed to do?
I'm gonna start doing like when we go to first break. I'm like, give me my 50 minutes.
You have to use it.
I do. You're a Swiftie, aren't you? Clemson and Duke, they're locked up in one of those. 7-6 at the half.
When football was introduced, Arby's and boneless wings weren't a thing. Now they are a thing. And eating $5 boneless wings with fries is the most popular sport in America. Arby's, we have the meat. King, it's been a grind, but I think I've aged you well. Some might say perfect. Who's ready to show who's the cheese? I woke up there the cheesiest coming!
Cheez-It, official sponsor of the college football playoff. On season 6 of that, it's the last year of college football.
What's going on?
The road to the playoffs is expanding.
It's a 12 lane.
Rivalries are
Why are you leaving?
TV revenue. Wouldn't understand.
So we're just not rivals anymore?
tensions are rising.
These refs should be criminally investigated. Do something!
Because this season, things are heating up.
What's happening, Sheriff?
It's a transfer portal. It's out of control.
Dr. Pepper to the one fans deserve.
All right, I'll see you after class. All right, fine. Bye.
My name is Rabbi, but most know me for my McDoja-like presence online. I wasn't always so great with martial arts, though. I learned martial arts to defend myself. I was born with a cleft-lip and palate that caused me to be teased mercilessly as a child because of my scars. Operation Smile is an organization that provides not only surgeries, but pre- and post-care for children who are born with a cleft-lip and palate. And so many kids are waiting for their chance for a new smile. Learn how you can help by visiting OperationSmile.org today.
I'm looking through deodorant, and I'm going to tell you how to get the best deal on Lube. It's the starter pack. You pick 2 full-size deodorants and get 2 mystery items for free and free shipping. So now's your chance to try Lube full body deodorant with 72 hours of odor control.
You shop for vitamin Smart Force Factor products powerfully improve your health, but they're also delicious, easy to use, and affordable. That's why Force Factor is now the #1 best-selling herbs and supplements brand at Walmart. Unleash your potential with Force Factor at Walmart.
Erase these mistakes. They have got to be kicking themselves right now when they could have a big lead getting the ball to start the second half. Going to be interesting. They got to erase the mistakes, but I think Clemson's feeling pretty confident that we've survived. I'm going to give you a second chance because it's 7-6 prediction.
I'm sticking with my gut. I'm sticking with Clemson, but I love the game.
I gotta stay with the tape. What about you? One of you can. Oh, hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Will Shipley, if you had the anytime touchdown prop, you hit early. That's the lone touchdown of the game. 7-6. Back to the second half after this.
KFC chicken nuggets? Chicken nuggets? Chicken nuggets? Chicken nuggets? Chicken nuggets?
It's dinner time. Get KFC original recipe chicken nuggets. 10 pieces for just $5.
Got it.
Ray Mayotte here. eBay Motors has 122 million parts. Let's see, you'll need headlights and a bumper. At least you can skip the car wash. Get the right parts at the right prices. eBay Motors, let's ride.
Okay, again, this is a status bar, this is a search bar. Let's know the difference, okay? Social media. It can be overwhelming for a young homeowner turning to their parents.
Now, what does it mean to slide into someone's DMs? That sounds like a lot of fun.
Okay, we're not ready for that. As a team, we'll get there. It might be a fruit emoji, but that doesn't mean they're talking about fruit.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
Okay, do you really think we need 47 photos of fun dinner at Pam?
Yes.
No.
Did we just get hustled? There's no way they were 70. Interesting. It's both electric and a gas guy. Yep. Like a paradox.
So JJ's for lunch? The first ever Lexus RX plug-in hybrid. Electric for short trips, gas for long. It really is both.
Interesting piece. Let me bring in my expert.
So many scratches.
Those are from my car keys.
Such a rich history. This won't do well at an auction, but at AT&T, it's worth a brand new Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 5.
Wait, really? What about this?
AT&T's deal is back. Everyone gets a free new Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 5 with the Galaxy phone trade. Any year, any condition.
Dukes, New Century, cries out for a university where the drive to discover is not hemmed by disciplinary logics. Where philosophers work side by side with physicians and physicists. Where nurses find inspiration in narrative theory. Where mechanical engineers team up with marine biologists or musicians. I believe Duke will continue to be that university together.
Welcome back to the Capital One Labor Day kickoff on ESPN. From Durham, North Carolina, Wallace Wade Stadium, you're watching the ACC on ESPN. The 9th-ranked Clemson Tigers trying to start 2023 on a winning note. They have a 7-6 lead over Duke. Dave Pasch, Dusty Dvorak upstairs, Tom Luganville down on the field. You think about what made Duke successful last year with 9 wins. They never turned the ball over. 4 lost fumbles all last year. They had 2 lost fumbles in that first half. Yet only done 1.
Yeah, both in the second quarter. Huge miscues by Duke. It's why Clemson finds themselves in the lead, 7-6. Jalen Calhoun, one of the most trusted players on this roster, muffs that punt, and then right before halftime, in position for a field goal, Waters puts it on the ground. 2 takeaways for this Clemson Tiger team in the first half is the difference. It's an offensive showdown here in Durham early, and it's Duke making the miscues.
A 9-win team a year ago. Clemson, meanwhile, the defending ACC champs, they won 7 of the last 8. Kate Klubnik in that first half, 14 of 20, but didn't throw the ball down the field really at all. 85 yards and got 18, which was his longest pass play on that last play of the first half. Riley Leonard, 12 of 24 for $146. And a blocked field goal by Duke in the first half. And the Blue Devils will start this drive on their 25-yard line. And let's check in with Tom.
Yeah, Dave, first of all, talking with Coach Mike Elko going off the field at halftime, he really
really wants to get this ball downfield in the passing game offensively, like we've been talking about in the first half. When I interviewed him prior to the game, he said, we can't make first game mistakes, and that's exactly what they've done. On the Clemson side, got a chance to talk with Dabo. He's very, very frustrated with how out of sync they are. He said, we've made some plays, we've forced 2 turnovers, but we can't get the ball downfield on offense, and we've missed tackles on critical downs. So a lot of first game miscues from both teams, with very few explosive plays as well.
Well, Dabo hired Garrett Riley for a reason. We'll see if things change for Clemson offensively in the second half. But first, Duke football. Riley Leonard back to throw on first down. Stepping up to run. And again, miss. Stepping out of bounds after he picks up the first down. He's done that several times tonight. That was Justin Maskell, the defensive lineman that Leonard was able to shake.
It's so smart. He wants to go back in the backfield, but it's defended well. Pressure. No problem for Riley Leonard as he gets out the back door. An excellent pickup here to start the second half.
And a 14 for Leonard. Got 42 rushing yards on the day and 13 rushing touchdowns last year. From the 39. Gonna hand it off here. Waters looking for a hole. Crossing the 45, securing the ball as he gets drilled by Makuba and picks up 11, moving the chains.
Love the patience by Jordan Waters. Counter. He waits for his block to sit up into the first. Through the hole.
Leonard's pass caught over the middle for a handful at the 45-yard line by Jalen Calhoun. So Duke in Clemson territory again. We saw this several times in the opening half. They just couldn't pay it off with touchdowns.
It's zone coverage again, Tom, and these receivers for Duke are so good sitting down, and Riley Leonard's going to find the open target.
Yeah, and that zone coverage, a lot of that's because Clemson wants to keep their eyes forward on the quarterback. Casey escapes the pocket.
The second half for Riley Leonard. Wow.
And Nate Wiggins, the corner, had the angle, but Leonard just ran right by him, showing off again that great athletic ability. We just touched on all the rushing touchdowns, all the athletic plays from a year ago. This is the biggest stage he's played on in his career, and he has taken advantage of that. That's the first touchdown for Duke tonight. If it stands, they're looking to see if he stepped out of bounds. Didn't appear live that he did down that near sideline.
Eric Carter's one of the best linebackers in America, and he's got Riley Leonard dead to rights in the backfield. And the 6'4", 212-pound quarterback just churns those legs, runs through that arm tackle, and runs the daylight. Let's watch the feet on the sidelines to see if he tight-roped it and stayed in. It's close. It's good there. That's a touchdown, Dave. Great awareness on the sidelines by Riley Leonard.
Riley Leonard grabbing the attention of viewers nationally after that play, giving Duke the lead. We wondered how the Blue Devils would respond. After dominating most of the first half, yet trailing because of the turnovers and intermission. They respond with a big play from Leonard, a 44-yard touchdown run. The point after makes it 13-7 Duke.
We've been talking about Riley Leonard's athleticism all night long. What's he do to open up the second half? Breaks the tackle on the linebacker, and then it's heels to the field as he hits the sidelines. Duke on top here in Durham.
You didn't go to college. I never asked for a raise. You didn't wear fancy shoes. I never took out a mortgage. His friends didn't belong to a country club. His parents didn't have a will. So he worked hard and invested wisely, not in stocks or bonds, but in others.
You know, Doug, ever since switching to Workday, you've been a real rock star.
Rock star? What do you know about rock stars?
I don't.
I mean, where's the skin tight leather?
Shoes are leather.
What is the unnecessary zippers? That thing.
Billy, rock star is just how Doug feels when he uses Workday. Thanks, Rory.
I'll show you rock star.
Be a finance and HR rockstar. Workday for a changing world.
Really, I'll just stole your golf cart.
Get all your faves that can order a small fries for just a few bucks. Only on the McDonald's $1, $2, $3 menu.
Having health insurance is important. So if anyone in your family has Medicaid or CHIP, listen up. Check the mail for your renewal form. Complete the form. And mail it back right away so you don't lose your coverage. If you do lose your coverage, visit healthcare.gov to see if you're eligible to enroll in a low-cost, quality health plan. Healthcare.gov.
From big cities to small towns and on main streets across the U.S., you'll find PNC Bank, helping businesses both large and small, communities, and the people who live and work there grow and thrive. We're proud to call these places home too. They're where we put down roots, and where together we work to help move everyone's financial goals forward. PNC Bank.
Starbucks Double Shot Energy Drink. Focus to do you. What gives you energy?
Football is back. Got your new fantasy team name? Check. Grill? Check. Fancy Grill? Check. Troy and Joe? Check. Bro and Bro? Check. All the emotions? All season long? Check, baby.
Duke football, it's a thing. 9 wins last year. Going toe-to-toe here with the 9th-ranked team in the country. 13-7, the Blue Devils lead Clemson after that incredible play by Riley Leonard. I don't think his mom is going to text him, "You suck," after that play. Touchback will come out to the 25. Leonard's 4th career rush at 40 yards or more.
Eric Carter's going to come off the edge. He's in great position to make this play with the strength. Riley Leonard runs through the arc tackle, and then he outruns a corner, and then Wiggins to the edge. We have a chance to meet with his grandfather today in the hotel that we're staying at. And I asked his grandfather, "When did you guys know that Riley was a different athlete?" And he said specifically when he was 2 years old and he got on a bicycle, he couldn't reach the pedals, so he stood on the seat, used the steering wheel, and was able to ride the bike around. Grandpa said, "You know what? That kid's different."
Not a tricycle, a bicycle at age 2. Shipley close to a first down. They go back to the ground game, and he's able to pick up 10. Shipley had a good first half, 65 yards, 11 attempts in that first half, about 6 yards a pop.
Back look again here, Tom. We're going to see a lot of that in the second half.
And Mappa will get it here. Breaks free in the Duke territory, inside the 40. And it races on, and they finally get to him inside the 20-yard line. Jeremiah Lewis saves a touchdown, but a huge gap between the tackles for Mappa.
The interior of that offensive line, the center will put a great job getting up to the linebacker. Marcus Tate getting good movement, and the true freshman Colin Sadler. The center and the left side of that line, excellent job paving the path for Bill Moffa. Bill Moffa in a good game.
49 yards. They'll get another touch here. Looked like maybe the same play right up the gut. And down to the 10-yard line. Gain of 6 on the play. Nice response here by Clemson. Quickly getting the ball inside the opponent's red zone. Just handing it off. Shipley, now Moffa.
Leaning on the interior of that Clemson offensive line. Play action gets set up after this.
Pulled it back, takes off inside the 5. It's lit up at the 1. It's a first down. It'll be first and goal from inside the 1. Hops to his feet after the sandwich of Lewis and Stinson. Klubnik looks okay.
Really good read there by Kate Klubnik. He sold it well, held that ball in the belly of the back for an extra beat. Pulled it, made a nice run.
And now Shipley comes out of his stance, flags down. Looked like the right tackle, Blake Miller, moved as well. Miller, a true sophomore, 19-year-old, started every game last year as a true freshman.
Offense number 78, 5-yard penalty, first down.
Love Blake Miller. Strong, great length, smart. Got some nasty to him, but a mistake there on first and goal.
And the first penalty of the game for Dabo Swinney's team tonight.
Moffa comes off the field there, Dusty, back to 11 personnel. I think going forward, regardless of what happens here on this drive or not, we've got to do a lot more of this two-back stuff because there's so much play action and pocket movement stuff you can come off of it. Totally agree with Tom.
First and goal from the 6 after the penalty. Pulling and running, and he stumbles and falls. Anthony Nelson, the defensive lineman, transferred from Harvard. His second year at Duke, showing his intelligence there because he did not bite, and Klubnik went to the ground, losing yardage on the play.
He stays square to the line of scrimmage and does an excellent job shuffling out and getting right, meeting Kate Klubnik at the point. Excellent job being disciplined by the defensive end, Anthony Nelson.
Loss of 5 yards, and back-to-back 5-yard losses, one via penalty, that one via the sack. Second and goal, Klubnik. Trouble from the pocket. It's broken up. Brandon Johnson knocking it away from Antonio Williams. Third and goal coming up from the 11-yard line.
That's fantastic coverage by Brandon Johnson. Get the chance to be with him yesterday. You watch him on film. He just flies around. Excellent coverage on Antonio Williams over the middle of the field. Big third down here for Clemson. Can they answer? And Riley Leonard touchdown to start the second half.
Inside the 10. 5-yard line. Jalen Stinson there first. Will Dabo Swinney keep the offense on the field? He's kicking it. Nope, here comes the field goal team. He thought about it for a second, then ran the kicker out there.
I say you would have do with one of your best offensive drives of the night is not come away with points. I agree with the decision to kick the ball here. That was an excellent job by Jalen Stinson. Tommy, he's been flying around tonight, too, from the safety position. Keep your eyes on him. He's all over the field.
They are, and they will hit you, too. 23-yard field goal try. 41-yard attempt, and the first half was blocked. His first career team. This one's no good. Missed it over the left. That one may have been tipped as well at the line of scrimmage. Let's see if it was blocked or just yanked by true freshman Robert Gunn, who's 0 for 2, replacing the reliable BT Potter as the Clemson kicker. And it remains 13-7 due.
When moderate to severe ulcerative colitis takes you off course, put it in check with Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
When I wanted to see results fast, Rinvoq delivered rapid symptom relief and helped leave bathroom urgency behind. Check.
When UC tried to slow me down, I got lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvoq.
Check.
And when UC caused damage, Rinvoq came through by visibly repairing my colon lining. Check. Rapid symptom relief, lasting steroid-free remission.
And a chance to visibly repair the colon lining. Check, check, and check.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occurred. People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take it allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Put UC in check and keep it there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq and learn how AbbVie can help you save.
When you buy 2 tickets on Ticket Seats, you can be 11 ticket free. My 11th will be. Living rent free in a hockey player's head. Maybe just make some noise!
Let's hear that. Whee! Where'd all these buffalo boneless wings go? Whee! Hot honey barbecue too. Whee! Oh, there they are with fries for $5. Arby's, we have the meat.
We're kicking off game day with a Twisted Tea drop. We're surprised at real Twisted Tea fans who love the smooth and refreshing taste of Twisted Tea hard iced tea. Real brew tea, 5% alcohol. Keep it twisted.
Tea, it's been a crime, but I think I've aged you well. Some might say perfect. Who's ready to show who's the cheesiest?
I woke up feeling the cheesiest, coach.
Cheez-It, official sponsor of the college football playoff.
With the Pizza Hut Big Dinner Box, however you want to dinner, we got you covered. Big time. Big Dinner Box. 2 pizzas, breadsticks, and wings or pasta. Or hello.
Hard to tell if Al Blades got a piece of this. You can tell it was definitely yanked left. I'm not sure Blades touched it. It looked like it actually went under his arm. And 0 for 2 now for the true freshman, Robert Gunn. You wonder about Dabo Sweety's confidence right now in his kicker. Maybe in general with his football team trailing 13-7 to get the ball back from its 20-yard line. Leonard back to throw on first down. Climbs the pocket, tries to dump it off. Calhoun dropped it. Made a big mistake in the first half, bumping a punt that led to the only Clemson touchdown.
Uncharacteristic of Jalen Calhoun. Excellent job by Leonard stepping up in the pocket. Calhoun's open. Looked like he was anticipating contact there. Kind of backed off the ball. Some gator arms there. Pluck that ball in the air and get up the field. Another miscue there for the 5th-year senior.
Greenville, South Carolina, normally very reliable, as you said. 62 catches last year, over 200 in his career. Leonard, to more. Good open field tackle that time by Parker. Boy, TJ Parker, we came in hyping Peter Woods for good reason, but man, we're seeing Parker, whether it's rushing the pass or out in space, making a tackle.
Exactly, man. All over the field. Excellent job by the true freshman. Effort to the football is a great equalizer, and we'll see it. This true freshman play with his hair on fire.
So 3rd down and 7 now after the 3-yard gain. And the drop on first down. Leonard back to throw. Leonard's pass incomplete. Going for Calhoun and Bakuba in coverage. And so 3 and out for Duke after the missed field goal by Clemson.
Big stop by this Clemson defense. Get back together after giving up the big explosive run to Riley Leonard to start this second half. Come out in a quick 3 and out. Get the football back in Kate Klubnik in this offense's hand.
Porter Wilson on to boot it deep to Antonio Williams, who made a mistake. First half, fielding a punt inside the 10 and heard about it from Dabo Sweety. Serious field position. Good boot here, a lot of hang time. Maybe even cut through the humidity. About 85 degrees right now in Durham.
Question: what should you do once this ad is over? Answer: ESPN Fantasy Football.
Hello, welcome to McDonald's. May I take your order, please? ご注文はお決まりですか? Quarter pounder with cheese.
Royal with cheese.
I haven't had a Big Mac in a long time.
How many filet of fishes did you eat? That's over 7 months, Ryan.
In Puerto Rico, a McFlurry, it's called a Señor Flurry. 2 golden menus.
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
They're McDonald's. I'm McDonald's.
You gonna order something?
Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, brings you the Ego Power Plus blower. Reaching an incredible 765 CFM, it's more powerful than gas, and it speeds up to 200 miles per hour. It's the industry's most powerful blower. Featuring Ego's patented 56-volt arc lithium battery technology, it runs up to 90 minutes on a single charge. Plus, the same battery powers all Ego tools, exclusive to Lowe's, Ace, and Ego authorized dealers.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Is your plan to watch the game today?
Yeah, I have to watch my neighbor's NFL Sunday.
It's not your best plan. But you know what it is? My plan from Verizon. Switch now and they'll give you NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube TV on them. This plan is amazing. Another amazing plan? Backing away from me very slowly.
Football season is here. Get an NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube TV on us. A $449 value. Plus, get a free Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 5. Only on Verizon.
Your Wyndham is waiting. When bucket lists need checking, points need redeeming, work trips need crushing, or anniversaries need celebrating. No matter who you are, where you're going, or why. 24 trusted brands by Wyndham to choose from. Your Wyndham is waiting. Get the lowest price at WyndhamHotels.com.
Introducing the premium collection at Fanatics.com. Stylish fan gear for fashionable fans. Shop Wear by Aaron Andrews, DKNY, Darius Rucker, Mitchell and Ness, and more. Fanatics.com. Officially licensed everything.
Hi, Bill Swift here. This is Flex Super Glue. Our super glue is so strong that just one single drop virtually welds itself to the surface. Check it out! That one single drop of Flex Super Glue can easily lift over 3 tons. Get the new Flex Super Glue because it works.
Smile Direct Club is a great way to straighten your teeth at home. They help you get the results that you want. My own son is actually a Smile Direct Club patient. I would highly recommend it.
Start your doctor-directed care at SmileDirectClub.com.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, celebrating the challenge of road games everywhere. Are you ready for the road? Goodyear, more driven. Dave Pash, Dustin Dvorak, Tom Logan, Bill in Durham. Mike Elko won 9 games last year, ACC Coach of the Year. The program has 28 consecutive losses against top 10 teams. Last win at 89 against Clemson. They've never beaten a ranked team in a season opener. 0-13. They got Clemson on the road, so midway through the third. And Klubnik throws it on first down to Collins. Only the second time we called his name. And he gets good yardage there on first down, picking up 7.
The cushion on the outside, easy throw for Kate Klubnik. I'd like to see him get into a rhythm here, Tom.
Yeah, and I like the fact they moved the long point. Give him a confidence throw. Now let's see if they can get him another one.
Second down and 3. In trouble, pressure backside. The Klubnik escapes and slides. He began a slide at the 39, but that was still enough to move the chain. So a first down, gain of 4 for Kate Klubnik. True sophomore. Made one start all of last year. That was in the ball game. He came in relief of DJ Uyunglele and won the ACC championship game and won the MVP award, which is basically unheard of. Hands it off to Shipley here on first down to gain 9. Now it's Klubnik's team. And you have to wonder, it's his first ever regular season start, first road start. It's different when you're the guy as opposed to coming off the bench. You wonder if he's just starting to settle in a little bit. We talked about the rhythm. He's starting to find it. Adam Randall on the catch and a first down into Duke territory to the 44.
Easy throws. Keep Kate Klubnik going. Also a nice run. One thing we've noticed these first 2 possessions in the second half, they're really running the ball in the middle, right between the guards at the center. Leading on Marcus State, Bill Clinton, Walker Parks, and had a lot of success here early on in the second half.
Much more of a downhill approach.
From the Duke 44. A ton of room inside the 35.
That's so funny.
All the way down to the 28-yard line, a 16-yard run. And Shipley is right at the 100-yard mark now.
Center guard. On cue, Will Putnam gets the job position blocking that nose. Right guard Will Park kicks it out. Another big gaping hole right in the interior of that offensive line for Will Shipley in this rushing attempt.
We have an injured Duke player, can't see the number, but Shipley now 14 carries, 100 yards. He has a receiving touchdown on the day. Clemson is inside the Duke 30-yard line. Looks like number 2, Jalen Stinson, starting safety for Duke. Shake it up. Saturday, the ACC football lineup has Wake Forest hosting Vanderbilt at 11 a.m. Eastern, followed by number 8, Florida State against Southern Miss. Every game also available on the ESPN app. You can watch it anywhere. Boy, Florida State, terrific performance last night, especially in the second half to beat LSU. Be interesting to see where they jump in the polls this week. They were number 8 coming in.
This week, top 5, top 14, maybe putting all the way up to 3 in the next polls. As we see the entire slate on ACC Network. What a week 1 it was. Coach Prime. Wow. Shador Sanders, school record passing yards. Travis Hunter was sensational, both on offense and defense. He might be one of the best players in all of America. Pac-12 in their swan song, 13-0, ladies and gentlemen. It's been quite the weekend for the ACC. It was Trey May in the North Carolina pass rush, 9 sacks. Abysmal last year. Great job by Gene Chizik. And then, as you mentioned, Florida State, about 31 points in that second half. That offense, explosive.
First down for Clemson on the Duke 28, looking to regain the lead here. 6:15 to play. Clemson is a wide open man. Tyler Brown, the true freshman on the catch inside the 10. It'll be first and goal after a gain of 21.
This coaching staff raved about Tyler Brown, the true freshman. You see exactly why. Working from the slot, going all the way across the field on an over route. Nobody accounts for him. A good find for Kate Fleming.
Actually looked like Terry Moore, the defender. He was in there replacing the injured Jalen Stinson. He was the guy that they targeted there. First and goal on the 7-yard line. The ball's on the ground. Duke tried to pick it up. I think the Blue Devils got it anyway. He tried to pick it up and run with it. And now a fight for it under the pile. Trey Freeman tried to scoop and score after the failed exchange between Klubnik and Shipley. And it looks like Duke has the ball. They do. Blue Devil football, they get a takeaway. Covered by Duke.
They lived on fumble recoveries a year ago, 16 to lead all of college football.
Jeremiah Lewis, who's been all over the field, started his career at Duke, transferred to Northwestern, back to Duke, and making plays when they absolutely needed to have one.
And then it might be on Kate Klubnik. That's the quarterback, running back exchange. Klubnik tried to pull it. Shipley stayed on it. Ball's on the ground. And what a mistake by this Clemson offense. Miscommunication there, Tom, right there at the mesh.
Big time. And sometimes in those situations, particularly in the red area, you have to commit to one another, because if you don't, that's exactly what happens.
So Duke takes over on its 10-yard line. Getting its first takeaway. Leonard's pass incomplete. Boy, he was looking to the sideline to Calhoun and threw it more towards the middle of the field to Higgins, who he could not come up with it second down.
High and outside. Right with Leonard.
I think Higgins was surprised by it like you were, Dave, because he saw Leonard looking out to the sideline and the ball comes in quick.
Leonard now 14 of 29, 157 through the air. Second and 10. Duke's going to run it. Moore stumbles. That initial ankle tackle attempt from Justin Maskell was enough to get him to the ground. He still is able to pick up 8 yards. 3rd down and 2. 5 minutes to play, 3rd quarter. Duke leading by 6.
It's one of the bigger holes we've seen this Duke offensive line open up. Nice job hitting it downhill by West Moore. Quarterback run game. Very strong possibility here for Ryan Leonard.
That's a good call. He's got 6 carries, 86 yards, and the 44-yard touchdown run. And he's big and strong. He can run it for 2, but he's going to throw it here to try to get 2 yards. And hesitated, the pass knocked away. He was going for his tight end, Del Mullen. R.J. Mickens with 3 picks a year ago with the pass breakup, forcing a Duke punt.
Big time stop by this Clemson defense. Excellent coverage on the tight end by R.J. Mickens. Ryan Leonard was trying to buy time, stepping up in the pocket, defender in his face. Great coverage down the field from Clemson after the fumble. The defense steps up, gets the offensive ball right back.
Porter Wilson again booting it deep to Antonio Williams. That's off the side of his foot, but it stays in bounds and kicks in Duke's favor towards the 40-yard line. It ends up being a 42-yard punt. Clemson with decent starting field position at its 40-yard line. What a lineup we have for you this coming weekend and Monday on ESPN. We've got the U.S. Open Women's Final Saturday afternoon, Saturday night. Great college football game between 2 blue chip programs, Alabama, Texas, then the U.S. Open Men's Final Sunday afternoon, followed by Aaron Rodgers' New York Jets debut. Jets-Bills Monday night, ESPN ABC.
You find the Jets high?
Hard not to, right? With a defense from a year ago, yeah, one of the best quarterbacks of the last 20 years.
Alvin Cook in the backfield. It's going to be a fun year, especially that AFC East.
Klubnik dumping it off and Shipley lost his footing, so a negative play to start the drive. Loss of 2. Trey Freeman was in the backfield for Duke in the face of the quarterback that time.
Jalen Stinson back on the field.
Number 19. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Didn't even see the flag, but offside, so that's a mistake by Duke, giving Clemson a free 5 yards.
It's a t-shirt.
Now Clemson as Florida State in just 3 weeks, less than 3 weeks actually. Clemson's won 7 in a row in that series. They have Notre Dame, North Carolina. They have to go to South Carolina at the end of the year. Trying to avoid an 0-1 start. What many thought would be a college football playoff appearance. So could even if they lose this game, Shipley is out to the 49-yard line. But the offensive explosion that Clemson fans were hoping for with the addition of Garrett Riley and the insertion of Cam Klubnik, with DJ Uiagalelei now in Oregon State, it hasn't happened in this game. It might at some point, and you got to credit Duke's defense, but we've seen very few explosive plays.
They started running the football much more effectively, but to your point, we have not seen the quarterback-friendly offense.
Klubnik's pass caught for a first down by Bo Collins, wrestled down at the 41. They're moving the ball, though, here in the 3rd quarter. They just couldn't punch it into that last drive. We'll see what happens here.
Back-to-back, right? This the chip shot field goal earlier in the drive. They put it on the ground, on the move again here for the 3rd time in the second half.
And I talked about Bo Collins, an important player. Big target 2 years ago, 31 catches, 22 last year. Missed 4 games with an injured shoulder, had a foot injury 2 years ago. Can he stay healthy and be an impact player on this offense? Loved it back to throw, trying to set up a screen. And he's going to throw it away here, getting outside the tackle box, being chased by Peebles. Second down.
Really well defended there by this Duke defense.
Ask anybody.
Read it the whole way, nowhere to go. They wanted to get to Shipley. As well defended by this Duke defense, forcing Cam Klubnik to throw it out of bounds.
I go back to that 2-back set with Shipley and Maffa for second down and 10. Clemson ranked 9th in the country. Shipley on the catch out of the backfield inside the 35-yard line. Close to a first down. They say he stepped out, though, before that contact at the 30, so he's going to be short. But back in 2015, Clemson was ranked 12th. This number 9 preseason ranking is their worst since then. That year they went to the national title game. But obviously, if you're a Clemson fan, to see a lot more out of this offense, if we're even talking about college football playoff for Clemson this year. If Dominic Thomas in there, really haven't seen him much at running back. He's in there now for 3rd down and 1. They give it to Mappa, and he gets the first down at 2:30. He'll muscle his way past the line to gain.
Physical run off the right side. Goes up top a little bit. 230-plus pounds coming right at you. Nice job moving the chains. We've seen this really this entire second half. Clemson offensively has come to life. But no points on the board yet.
It's 2 minutes to go. Run play. And the leg strength of Maffa driving forward to the 27 for 4 yards. Nick Morris made the tackle. High school teammate of Kate Klubnik, Clemson quarterback in Austin. No divisions anymore in the ACC. Top 2 teams in terms of winning percentage will be in the ACC title game. Duke was close to getting there last year when they had the divisional setup. Clemson, of course, won the championship, beating North Carolina, with Klubnik coming in relief. The Bowie Ugalele to win championship game MVP. Finally, Clemson the victory here. Retake the lead late on the 3rd. On 2nd and 6, he'll throw it. Long passes in the hands of Collins. Chandler Rivers went low, trying to cut down the target, and it's 3rd down.
Pass a touch high, but you want to see Bo Collins at 6'3" be able to go up and come down with that catch. Missed opportunity from a Clemson wide receiver. Wasn't a perfect pass from Kate Klubnik, but definitely a catchable ball.
Based on where they are on the field and what we've seen from their offense, is this a run play?
Okay, very well could. This could be 4-down territory. I don't know how much trust we have in the freshman kicker.
Klubnik will throw it. Long pass. Caught at the 15. Collins can't get away from Rivers, but he's able to get 12 yards and move the chain. That was a great throw that time by Klubnik.
Dial up the pressure. Kate Klubnik stands strong. And one of his better throws of the night. On time, on target to Bo Collins.
Now back to the ground attack. Mappa able to break one tackle and get down to the 9-yard line. Gain of 6. Every time they run it, they're getting 5-6 yards a pop on 1st down.
Offside. Defense on the 7th. 5-yard penalty. First down.
I mean, we're looking everywhere, and there's no yellow on the field, so I'm not sure where that flag is, but that's the 2nd time we've been looking. It's actually right on the near sideline. We're looking at it and see it right in front of the Duke bench, but no one else can see it. So a free 5 yards there. Puts the ball at the 10, 1st and 5 for the Tigers. Inside 10 seconds to go here. They do have to snap it for the other corner. Klubnik in trouble. Getting out of there. Inside the 10. Runs out of bounds. Looks like he's short. 2nd and 1 when we start the 4th quarter. And the 9th-ranked team in the country heads to the 4th, trailing by 6.
This season will have more pressure than ever.
This year is the year.
Yeah, you just feel now there's stakes. And all in physically, all in financially, and all in emotionally.
Isn't just that promotion. It's not ever letting down this community.
FX is Welcome to Wrexham, premiere September 12th on FX. Stream on
DK Royal Crispy Wraps. Eat it with the meal or have it as a snack. Only $2.99. It's a hunger hack and it fits in one hand.
Let me be direct. You're watching football wrong. What do you call the guy in face paint that can't get the game? Amateurs.
Oh, sorry, everybody. DirecTV Sports Central gives you access to every game, so you never have to compromise on game day.
Was that necessary?
I was just illustrating the point.
Access NFL Sunday Ticket on us. Get a $400 reward card. Who said you can't teach an old dog new tricks?
Since I was really young, whether it was basketball, football, track, I've always been one of the most athletic ones on my team. So I had a lot of faith in myself. But in my second year in the league, having drops and things like that can mess with young kids' confidence. I realized natural talent is not enough. It's always work ethic. Once I really understood that, I never looked back.
Your first home is a lot of firsts. From first loves to first steps. Sure, it can be a handful of times, keeping you up at night. But with help from the Home Depot, you'll find the confidence to create the first place you call your own. The Home Depot outdoors get more done.
Flex left, flex right, and double flex. Find your inner flex with Duluth Double Flex Ball Roof Dental. Only at Duluth Trading.
AI has the power to generate solutions, but if it's using unverified data, it could generate problems. Your business doesn't just need AI, it needs the right AI for your business. Introducing Watson X, a platform designed to multiply output by tailoring AI to your needs. When you Watson X your business, you can train, tune, and deploy AI, all with your trusted data. Let's create the right AI for your business. Watson X. IBM. Let's create.
UFC 293, right on ESPNplus.com/PPV.
Coach controlled most of the third quarter, scored some points there, but something was different about these last few drives. That's what you see.
Yeah, I think they're starting to lean on us a little bit. We got to do a little bit better job of controlling the line of scrimmage. I think we got to do a little bit better job of putting some drives together on offense.
All right, thanks, Coach.
Oh, he's right, Luke. He ran for 116 yards in that third quarter alone after 82 in the first half. And he ran 15 plays in Duke territory in that third quarter. That's more plays than Duke ran as a team, period, anywhere on the field in that quarter.
Lean on that run game.
Will with the good kickoff down to the one, dives for the end zone. They're going to mark him down just short, but it will be first and goal for Clemson, looking to tie the game here.
Physicality up front. Sage Innes, more of a blocking tight end. Doing a nice job on that left side. Helping pave a path for Phil Maffa.
Stinson being chased by Klubnik in midfield. Klubnik tracks him down and maybe saves a touchdown. With one, a fortunate bounce, but Stinson scooping it up and rolling it back some 70 yards.
Mistakes, miscues for Clemson here in the second half. 2 fumbles lost inside the red zone. I love the effort from the quarterback, Gabe Klubnik, just to get him down and give his defense a chance. And boy, the head coach, Sweeney, does not like what he's seeing here to start this fourth quarter.
It'll be first down for Duke at the Clemson 33 with a chance to go up 2 scores when it looked like maybe they would be trailing with Clemson. First and goal from inside the one, turning it over again deep in Duke territory. That's where they marked it, and they were just confirming that first down at the 33-yard line. Straight ahead, it's Jordan Waters for 4 yards down to the 29.
Here's the fumble. 93, Anthony Nelson. Watch him do that. Helmet on the football. Ball pops out. And it's an excellent job by Jalen Stinson. Scoop it in. And put Duke in prime real estate to take a 2-score lead. You're right about Cade Klubnik, man. What an effort.
Save the touchdown, at least for now. Second down at 6. Penalty marker down. Movement. One of the receivers, Jordan Moore, appeared to jump. It's amazing when you think Duke football last year was one of the most disciplined teams. Didn't penalize themselves, didn't make mental mistakes. We talked about barely any takeaways, 4 lost fumbles all year. They're making all those mistakes in this game, yet somehow they're winning. Against the number 19.
Look at Clemson's missed 2 field goals, and now they've turned it over themselves inside the red zone twice.
Second down and 11 after the 5-yard penalty. Leonard in front. Pressure in his face, setting up a screen over Waters. He's got blockers inside the 25. Got a first down to the 22-yard line. A gain of 12 on second down and 11.
This is so timely. Great sell there by Leonard. He just backpedals, sets up the screen. Big Mo McIntyre out in front, getting on Mickens. And a big first down for this Duke offense. Love the play call by Kevin Johns. You had a Clemson defense, ears pinned back, coming after Riley Leonard. And he sold it perfectly and executed to perfection.
Riley Leonard and Mel Kiper has on his big board as the number 3 quarterback and number 20 overall. Making a big statement tonight. Gonna run it here on first down. Waters dragged down at the 21 by Tyler Davis, so a short gain, maybe 1. 12 and a half minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter. All 4 of Duke's losses last year were by 1 score. In fact, they didn't lose a game by double digits last year for the first time since 1953. But they're doing better than that here to start this game. They've got the lead in the fourth quarter over Clemson and looking to add to it here. Second and 8 from the 20. They go empty set for Leonard. Leonard zips up the plate. Calhoun on the catch. He'll be short of a first down by about 2 yards. Nate Wiggins with the tackle. Third down coming up.
Tight window throw. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. barreling down on Jalen Calhoun. Good velocity on that short intermediate throw. That's really where Riley Leonard thrives as a passer, Davis. We were watching the film from last year. Those intermediate throws, boy, he is surgical.
Accurate, timely. Biggest third down defensively for Clemson tonight. Duke 3 of 11 on third down in this game. Third and a long 1. They're going to run it. Spinning away. It's Moore to get the first down inside the 10. It'll be first and goal for Duke. Jacquez Moore, who last year only got a handful of carries per game. Keeps the clock moving, and now first and goal.
Excellent spin move in the hole. And Clemson at times, we've seen them miss some tackles that we're accustomed to Clemson defenses making. Excellent job of running there by Jacquez Moore.
1 yard out. Instead, it's a 14-point swing with Duke, or at least for now, a 12-point swing with Duke getting the touchdown. Waters shifting into the backfield, pass play. Leonard, touchdown, 2 points. Leonard is in, 21-7 Devils.
What's the staple of this Duke defense a year ago? 16 fumble recoveries, the second one here tonight, and they cap it off a big touchdown. It's all Devils in Durham.
Panera's You Pick Two means when part of you wants crispy, crunchy, fresh, and part of it wants melty, smoky, peppery. Both U's win big. You pick two and get more. Only at Panera. $1 delivery fee on our app.
Grandma Yacht's here. You need parts and eBay Motors ensures a guaranteed fit. Hey, Dave.
Yep. Wait.
Those new wipers.
They're small.
Just go to eBay Motors where the check means a guaranteed fit. Let's ride.
King, it's been a grind, but I think I've aged too well. Some might say perfect. Who's ready to show who's the cheesiest? I won't compare the cheesiest colors.
Cheese, official sponsor of the college football playoff.
Ask Sherwin-Williams and save big during the endless summer sale. Get 30% off paints and stains with sale prices starting at $31.14. Hurry, it's only September 1st through the 11th. Shop online or your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store.
Starbucks Double Shot Energy Drink. Focus to do you. What gives you energy?
When football was introduced, Arby's and boneless wings weren't a thing. Now they are a thing. And eating $5 boneless wings with fries is the most popular sport in America. Arby's, we have the meat.
With college football on ESPN Plus, you get the best teams and the biggest conferences, and so much college football action from across the country. So sign up now at ESPNplus.com.
The future. The way you see it is said to depend on where you sit. At X-Chair, we think it also gets down to how you sit, which is why our technology is light years ahead. X-Chair has done it again with our groundbreaking LMX technology, providing hours of infinite comfort no matter where in the world you're sitting. By synthesizing the universe's elements, bringing hot, cold, and touch into one extraordinary seating experience, our mission is to help you discover that every workday can happen with body and mind in an out-of-this-world place of comfort and productivity. X-Chair is charting a new course, helping workers everywhere find comfort as their work worlds zoom back and forth. Even though your work reality may continue to shift, we've got our eye on the future of work, so you can focus on the present. And from where we sit, the future still feels good. Save up to $300 and revamp your workspace during X-Chair's Labor Day sale. Ends September 12th.
Look what's happening in Durham. The Duke Blue Devils lead number 9 Clemson 21-7 in one of the biggest home games in recent history, given what Duke did last year with 9 wins and what Clemson has done historically. But tonight for the Tigers, it's been about their mistakes, especially in the second half.
Blocked field goal in the first quarter, a shanked field goal, putting it on the ground. Quarterback, running back exchange. That one forced by Anthony Nelson, but miscue after miscue here for the Clemson Tigers, especially in the second half. We're about to find out a lot right here about Kate Klubnik. Had a lot of success running the football, but you have to start to abandon that run game and put the ball in your quarterback's hands.
Klubnik will throw. Got a receiver. Shipley makes a nice move. Gets up a first down and then out of bounds. Keep in mind, with the new clock rules, that could impact a team down 2 scores trying to come back, lose probably 3 or 4 plays per half with a running clock. After first downs, it used to stop to reset the chains. But as you see the clock running after that first down, once we hit 2 minutes, then the clock will stop on first down.
And Dave, where that benefits you is if you're Duke when you're back on offense. If you can run it, that hurts Clemson.
Well, in from the pocket. Just juggled and incomplete. Adam Randall could not come up with it. Trey Freeman was right there to greet him on contact. So it'll be second down and 10. Love to get the deck again as well.
Like Adam Randall, he had a chance to reach out that ball a little bit out in front of him, but he felt Brandon Johnson coming, closing quickly, unable to make the catch.
Running Shipley will break a tackle across the 40. Near a first down at the 45-yard line. Big series here for Duke's defense led by Tyler Tucci, their first-year defensive coordinator. He's one of the youngest coordinators in the country. Was at A&M last year. Worked with Mike Elko at several places. For his first job interview in Wake Forest, he showed up in a three-piece suit and got into a three-point stance. Mike Elko said, "We got to hire this guy." Tucci has risen up the ranks to D coordinator. They couldn't come up with a stop there. First down pickup for Shipley, but the Duke defense has been as big of a story as Riley Leonard has on the other side.
No question. That's my kind of coach, too, by the way. A coach is not afraid to get down a three-point stance in a three-piece suit.
You're doing it in the booth. But a two-piece suit. A little different. Moving around the pocket here for another pick. Trey Freeman had a shot at it. There have been a couple of those where Duke's had a chance to intercept Klubnik, could not. Second down.
An excellent job by Trey Freeman. He's reading the eyes of the quarterback. Get right in the throwing lane. And almost picked his pass up just off his fingertips. As Clay gave Klubnik fortunate not to throw big. Trey Freeman, as you mentioned, Parker, man, he's been outstanding in all over the field here tonight.
First regular season start for the 19-year-old Klubnik. Trying to bring Clemson back. Shipley out of the backfield, short game, just a couple. So third down and long coming up. Clemson in 4-down territory now. Inside 9 minutes to play. Shipley has 17 carries, 5 catches. He's going to come to the sideline here, though, on one of the biggest plays of the night for the Tigers.
Duke doing a nice job rotating defensive line with a complete line change. Fresh bodies here to rush the passer on third down.
Have to get to the 44 of Duke with the clock moving 8.5. Pressure on the edge. Klubnik. Drop. Right in the line to gain by Antonio Williams. That's a second drop we've seen by Clemson receiver this half. Brandon Johnson in coverage. Fourth down, the Tigers will go for it.
That ball's going to be caught. Antonio Williams, the best receiver on this team, hits him in the hands. The coverage is good. The hand was there. But you got to be able to come down with that catch in a moment like this.
This might be the game right here. You got fourth down. If Duke takes over, they might be able to run 4 or 5 minutes off the clock.
Gotta have it.
Dusty, there's been no separation either. Antonio Williams didn't separate from the Duke defender.
And to get to the 44-yard line of Duke. Fourth down and 7. Duke's going to rush 4. Klubnik steps up. He's going to run for it, crossing midfield, slides. It's going to be close. He got hit too as he slid. Here comes a flag. Where he started his slide, he may not have had the first down, but because of the obvious penalty, the hit on the sliding quarterback, it will give Clemson not only a first down, but 15 more yards. That was Cam Dillon of Duke, who hit Klubnik while he was going down.
You gotta find a way to lay out. That is tough on Cam Dillon. I mean, he's running full speed trying to get there. Quarterback slides.
Might be targeting too.
Gotta stay off, man. You've got to find a way to jump over that. As soon as he goes in that sliding motion, jump over him, hurdle him, do whatever you have to do to not contact him.
The ruling is the runner was short of the line of the game. That's the play. Personal foul. Targeting. Defense, number 35. The ball will be turnover on downs. It'll be Duke's ball. First and 10. The previous play is under further review.
What?
So they're saying that the
unsportsmanlike with targeting. Correction is personal foul, late hit with targeting. The previous play is under further review.
Back in a moment, ruling in the field was Klubnik was short, started to slide short.
buying a treadmill?
You use the Quicksilver card from Capital One. It's simple with no annual fee and unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase every way. That makes you the hero of every purchase. Heroes don't take mistakes.
It's a parachute.
What's in your wallet?
Get all your breakfast faves like hash browns for just a few bucks, only on the McDonald's $1, $2, $3 menu.
I'm saying, man, this goat done took over our office. And he's using it to send out medical bills.
Hospital bill for crime.
Yeah.
Did you just say, Gab?
He's talking about expensive self-insurance doesn't cover.
Good thing Coach Crab knows about. Say it one time. Because Aflac gets you money to help close that gap.
How do we get this goat out of here?
You're one of my new homies.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Is an official sponsor of ESPN College Game Day.
Elephant would have been superior.
I used to watch the Heisman House every year on TV. I'd always wonder, is it real? It's very real.
A little bit more off the top.
Now that I've been here a while, it's a lot like campus. We have roommates.
Okay, let's try and keep it down. It's nap time.
Of course, there's a gym.
All right, people, here we go. Looking good, RG3.
You're looking good, RG3.
Yeah, so it's a lot like you're on a tiki-top. Just like campus.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Is your plan to watch the game today? Yeah, I have to watch my neighbor's NFL Sunday ticket. It's not your best plan. But you know what it is? My plan from Verizon. Switch now and they'll give you NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube TV on them. This plan is amazing. Another major plan? Backing away from me.
Daddy, it is now 8 o'clock.
Football season is here. Get NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube TV on us. A $449 value. Plus, get a free Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 5. Only on Verizon.
KFC's $20 fill up box.
Alexa, play Kentucky Fried Chicken night.
Make it a chicken night with KFC's $20 fill up box.
The Capital One Labor Day kickoff on ESPN is brought to you by Capital One. What's in your wallet?
So, welcome back, 21-7 the score. Kenny Klubnik, the quarterback, it's where he starts his slide that he's considered down. He starts his slide short of the line to gain. They rule that the penalty, as the ball was short when he began his slide, it's where the ball is when he begins to slide. He's short of the line to gain. They ruled that the penalty was a dead ball penalty for targeting, confirmed by replay, so Dylan's out of the game. But it's Duke ball. And we were a little confused during the break because a lot of times when you see a player slide, a quarterback slide, if there's a hit, it's usually part of the play, but they're saying that was after the play because, again, he's considered down when he started to slide, but it still feels like part of the play, does it not?
Yes, it does. When they said dead ball, I mean, clearly they're saying post-play, fourth down, that possession is over. If you're Kenny Klubnik, you can't slide feet first in that spot. You got to lower the shoulder, dive forward, whatever you have to do, and have the awareness to know exactly where the sticks are.
After the rule on the field of targeting is confirmed. It will be Duke's ball. First and 10 after we enforce the 15-yard penalty.
So, yeah, targeting is confirmed, but it's Duke's ball. They're up 21-7 after Klubnik is short, and again, the fact that that's considered a dead ball penalty, you're actually costing the team that was targeted. You're rewarding the hit, not deliberately, but by calling that a dead ball foul, you're rewarding the defense when that should be a first down for Clemson.
Massive call. Agreed. Massive call. I think it's well said by you, Dave.
So first down on the 31 for Duke. We're going to run some clock here. Waters stood up by Barrett Carter and pushed back, a loss of 1 on the play. And the clock on first downs outside of 2 minutes will continue to run. So if Duke can pick up a couple of first downs, they may be able to get this clock down to 3 minutes before they have to think about giving it back to Clemson.
Can't snap this thing with anything more than 5 seconds.
for the remainder of this game. Tom, back to that run by Clemson. Do you think he thought he had the first down?
I do.
That's why he slid?
Yeah, I don't think he gauged properly exactly where he was. But I agree with you. Even if he dives at first, he gains more yards.
It's a first down. And you take it on 15 yards after.
Keep it on the ground. Waters. He gets leveled by Makuba. So third down and long coming up. Clemson has all of its timeouts. Going to save them as long as they can. And the Tigers in a must-stop situation here. Third down and 9 for Duke. Riley Leonard. Not spectacular throwing the ball today. About 50%, right at 50% completion rate. 176 yards, no touchdowns, but no interceptions. And obviously brilliant as a runner with a 44-yard rushing score that was the go-ahead touchdown. They'll throw it here in third and long. They're trying to set up a wide receiver screen. It's read well. Tackle by Trotter. And so Clemson will get it back, but not until the clock's under 6 minutes, more than likely.
That's an excellent job by Andrew Makuba, fighting under that block, making the play. As Jeremiah Trotter and a Clemson defense shows up in support. Excellent job getting off the field by this Clemson defense. Clock not on their side as it continues to tick down.
Porter Wilson will boot it deep to Antonio Williams. Well, they can use a good return here to give Clemson a short field, knowing that the clock is not on the Tiger side. But an excellent punt. Over the head, it sticks at the 5. Will it hang? No, it rolls into the end zone. 70-yard punt. About 65 on the fly. Duke still in command, 21-7.
Three victims, 6 suspects. Who will survive the night? No one shall leave until I know who did.
You're doing that thing where you pretend to know more than everyone else.
It was Scottish. I will not believe in such things. Egg and crispy comes from the news and only in theaters. Did you see something?
Who are you talking to?
Haunting in Venice, PG-13, September 15th.
Bob pulled up to the Chick-fil-A drive-thru.
Before I could get a word out, I was in tears. I said, I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time taking my daughter to college today. She's the apple of my eye. Cars were starting to line up behind me.
I went outside with the headset on.
She says, it's going to be okay. Just was so caring and compassionate.
I never realized how much of an impact it would have.
Tori, this is Isabella.
Hi, how are you?
We text a lot, don't we?
You text every day. You text me every morning.
Nissan has a car for everyone.
Every driver who wants more.
More turbo.
More freedom.
More electric.
At Nissan, more is all we do.
Officially, it's a fridge full of beer. Unofficially, it's free AC. Coors Light, the official beer of everything unofficial.
On a heartbreaking fans bill by Dr. Pepper.
So this is goodbye?
Tech's moving to a new conference.
So we're not rivals anymore? What about our history?
This realignment's bigger than us both, but here, I got you something to remember in the bag.
Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar?
Zero. Like the odds of you making the cut. Gotta go.
I'll always hate you and your overrated school.
Oh, I use too.
We're still gonna out-recruit you.
We have higher academic standards.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
This is a story that takes place every Saturday. There's magic rocks, wild animals, techno, and rivalries that go back decades. This story has everything. Want to hear it?
The U.S. Open continues through September 10th on ESPN.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, road tested and game ready. Are you ready for the road? Goodyear, more driven. Saturday night, big one, Alabama, Texas, number 4 versus number 11, with coverage starting 7 Eastern time on ESPN, and the Abdi of Pat McAfee and his crew on ESPN2. Dave Patch, Dusty Dvorak, Tom Luganville finishing things out here in Durham. Clemson trying to get back with his score here. Have time on the clock, but not on the same page. Klubnik and Shipley in completion. 5:43 remaining. 3 timeouts left for the Tigers. They were able to move the ball at will in the second half, but they couldn't complete any drives.
No, they moved the ball up and down the field running it, but continued miscues this entire half for this Clemson football team.
To slide as he slid on 4th down on the last series, and it cost them a first down. He gets hit here by Trey Freeman, comes up a couple of yards shy of the line to gain a 3rd down. Obviously, Clemson territory, but on the Clemson 28. First down, Antonio Williams.
Nice job on the slant, bring pressure off the edge, replace it with the slant. This catch there in traffic by Antonio Williams. They're going to start pushing the ball down the field.
And again, losing about 15 seconds with the new rule. The clock not stopping until inside 2 minutes on first down. And passes intercepted off the deflection. Uzi picks it off and went off the hands of Shipley. Double take it on the Another Clemson mistake. That's what this has been about. Our offense. There were so many high expectations with the new offensive coordinator, a new quarterback, but it's been a dud offensively for the Tigers tonight.
Get all your faves like an order of small fries for just a few bucks. Only on the McDonald's $1, $2, $3 menu.
I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms.
With my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay.
And I was done settling.
If you still have symptoms after a TNF blocker like Humira or Envoke, Rinvoq is different and may help. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can dramatically relieve RA and PSA symptoms, including fatigue for some. It can stop joint damage, and in PSA, can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occur. People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take if allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Done settling?
Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq.
And take back what's yours.
Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
State Farm. Look, I'm at personal price plan, so I'm in love with you. I've literally never washed Patrick's practice.
Superstition, Deb, you don't need to get that person. The State Farm personal price plan simply helps you create an affordable price just for you.
This is clean? Absolutely, Patrick.
That's on me. Call it quick to the quote today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Team, it's been a grind, but I think I've aged you well. Some might say perfect. Who's ready to show who's the cheesiest?
I woke up feeling the cheesiest, Coach! Cheez-It, official sponsor of the college football wheel.
This thing, it's making you get an ice bath again.
What do you mean? These straps are mind-blowing. They collect hundreds of data points like HRV and REM sleep, so you know all you need for recovery.
You are?
I'm an investor in Invesco QQQ, a fund that gives me access to NASDAQ 100 innovations like wearable training optimization tech.
How long
I'm done.
Become an agent of innovation with Invesco QQQ.
I'm okay.
Before investing, carefully read and consider fund objectives, risk, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
Every year, thousands of athletes disappear in clutch moments due to falling hydration levels. Get yourself back in the game. Get yourself a Gatorade. Rehydrate, replenish, refuel.
When football was introduced, Arby's and boneless wings weren't a thing. Now they are a thing. And eating $5 boneless wings with fries is the most popular sport in America. Arby's, we have the meat.
Hey, Scott Van Pelt here in the nation's capital, getting set for Sports Center. We will have reaction 2 to 5 minutes away from stunning top 10 Clemson. Plus, we look ahead to week 2. What a bunch of great games of college football with our eyes on T-Town. And, of course, we got the beats, and there are lots of them. Back to Durham. Dave, you're done.
All right, Scotty. And week 2 will be here in about 72 hours. Quick turnaround. But what a way to cap a spectacular week 1 of college football. Colorado, one of the big stories, maybe the biggest story, not just in college football, but in sports this weekend. But Duke upsetting a top 10 team by 2 scores. Pretty good headline.
Massive. Absolutely massive. I just think about Mike Elko and what he's done now in year number 2. This program, these players, they believe they got a real dude in Riley Leonard. It's a veteran football team. And you could tell talking with them yesterday, they wanted to step on this stage and validate that they feel they have elevated this program, and validation is exactly what they're going to get from this game here tonight.
Come out.
So Clemson using a timeout. 2 more. Let's check out tonight's Capital One rewarding performance. Duke made most of his mistakes in the first half, but missed field goal by Clemson in the first half, getting the block there by Duke. This one didn't look like Al Blades touched it, but man, you can't fumble the ball twice inside the 10, including on the 1-yard line.
No, you can't. Anything else that comes in, gets that ball out of his helmet. It's all about Duke being able to take advantage of miscues by Clemson here in the second half. And if they can hold on for the final 4:08, they're going to have themselves a top 10 upset year number 2 of this Mike Elko era.
There was a member of our production team that happened to be in the elevator today with Duke quarterback Riley Leonard. And they were just having a conversation. He said, there's potentially 5 to 10 million people watching this game tonight. Riley Leonard's eyes got big. He said, really? That much? Well, you wouldn't know it, right? The way he's playing in this game. That 44-yard run as he picks up a couple here, and see if Clemson uses a timeout, they won't. But that run was maybe the play of the first week. I mean, obviously, we're a ton of games. Colorado had several plays in that game made by several different players, but that 44-yard touchdown gave Duke the lead that they have not relinquished.
100%. And again, dead to rights in the backfield. A guy like Barrett Carter doesn't miss tackles. And the speed, the athleticism on display, tightrope in the sideline, and a huge touchdown to kick off this second half. And Duke's just fought and battled and in position to win this game.
Riley Leonard, if you didn't know the name, you're going to be hearing it a lot for the rest of the season. Waters inside the 10. Waters leading the house, coming with the exclamation point on this one. 36-yard touchdown. It has turned into a blowout in Durham here in the 4th. Jordan Waters had 8 rushing touchdowns last year. Duke with 3 rushing touchdowns tonight after a school record 31 a year ago. It's 28-7.
Rip it open here in this game. You're going to see the center get out and go, and you're also going to see the backside tackle. Both pull, kick out, and get a couple of nice blocks to pave the path for Waters to take it to the house. Nice hesitation there through the hole. Good vision to find the open field. Duke Blue Devils putting it on Clemson to close this one out.
Dusty, I tell you what, from field level, and I can't believe I'm saying this, there was not a huge discrepancy in team speed today between these two teams. Duke is athletic, and they are mature.
Team. Again, they feel that they can play with anybody in this conference. We asked Mike Elko Elko directly yesterday. What does a win here mean? Says it validates where we have gotten this program to. Just the second season.
Yeah, the first thing he said was, if it would win, we'll want to know, but I'm not going to do that to you because I know that you know what I'm really thinking. Because it does mean more than just that for Mike Elko. And this is a program, they had a stretch during David Cutcliffe's tenure with a good back-to-back seasons. And obviously they had some good players come out of here, like Daniel Jones. But this feels different. This feels sustainable with what Mike Elko has brought to this program.
It's all around, right? The defense is so much improved from where they were just 2 years ago. The offense, much improved, and a legit dude at quarterback, one of the best quarterbacks in the ACC. And who knows? Maybe he winds up being one of the best in all of college football. It's a different football program under Mike Elko.
Long throw, caught, first down on near the 40-yard line by Collins. You talked about you think Duke can hang with anybody? Well, they're going to have to play everybody. They got Notre Dame at home. They got NC State here. Wait, they got to go to Florida State, go to North Carolina, go to Louisville.
And the benefit of an easier schedule last year, that changes drastically here this season.
Lucas pass pulled in. Turner fighting for the first down. Meanwhile, if you're a Clemson fan, how concerned should you be right now?
I think you have to be somewhat concerned. I mean, Clemson, I hate to say it, they can just clean up the mistakes and probably be just fine, but they didn't. Here in the game, in the moment, they made the mistakes, Duke capitalized, and here we sat. But really, I think Kate Klubnik is the thing that you start to kind of wonder. Garrett Riley and him were supposed to really take off and announce themselves to the country, and it just hasn't been the passing game time.
Ball's on again, and it's picked up by an offensive lineman, Walker Parks. That was a sack, forced fumble. So another near turnover. There have been several of those, and we talked about the two fumbles, but Columbus had a couple that could have easily been picked off. Drops, ends up played by Parks there, with the ball just laying on the ground.
Guys, it's the old adage, most games are lost, not won. Exactly what we saw Clemson do here tonight, and that's not to take away anything from Duke, because Duke made more plays and fewer errors.
2 minutes to go. Like his hand was going forward. They have not signaled yet. Clemson falls on the ball. Wesley Williams made the hit, and then Adam Randall recovered the football. They're going to say that was another fumble.
It ball went backwards. This ball went backwards. This played Kate Klubnik. Tries to get out of his hand. Pressure coming from the backside. Ball went forward.
The hand's going forward. It doesn't matter where the ball ends up.
Excellent rush by Wesley Williams coming off the edge. Been active throughout the course of tonight. We talked so much about this Clemson defensive line. And it's been the Duke defensive line making plays from the onset of this football game.
Dusty, are you as surprised as I am at how deep Duke is along the defensive front?
They've been rolling guys in and out, Tom.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not just Dwayne Carter. It's not just J.R. Franklin. No, I mean, it's a lot of guys they've been rolling through. They've got 8 different guys that they've consistently rolled through. Everybody having some production.
Game clock operator, please reset the game clock to 1:58.
It's amazing.
Set it to 2:01.
Plenty of Duke fans here, but obviously this being a short commute for Clemson fans, about 4 hours, but not a lot of openings left in the stadium. Klubnik dumping it off to Shipley. Here's the other thing about Clemson. They have to find, and again, it's week 1, we don't want to overreact, but it feels like right now they're searching for weapons. I mean, Shipley running, and obviously as a pass catcher, he had the lone touchdown. What about the wideouts? Can Antonio Williams make more plays? Can they rely on Bo Collins? Can they get the separation you guys talked about? Big running stool.
Jake Brandstool.
I talked about tonight. 1 catch, 1 target.
That was the expectation coming in, but we really have seen no signs of that being a reality here tonight.
4th and 8. Shipley can't hang on. It was knocked away. Al Blades Jr., the transfer from Miami, breaking up the pass. And Duke will take over on downs. Al spent 5 years at Miami. His dad Al passed away in 2003. His uncles, Benny and Brian, who both went to Miami. One thing the coaches said about Al, he was an instant leader. He came in and he was one of the guys. He wasn't a Miami guy just finishing out his career at Duke. He instantly connected with his teammates here in Durham as they're ready to storm the field.
They said he's goofy, likes to have a good time. It was a nice blend for this Duke roster and a great addition to the culture here in Durham. And
Doug West Moore, first down and more inside the 40 before he's dragged out.
So we got the Cameron crazies, right? We kind of a little collaboration here, but how about the Wallace Wade Wackos? And they're about to get wacky here in Durham as they're jumping down the field, ready to go nuts by taking down top 10 clubs. You like that?
I like it.
The Wallace Wade Wackos?
As we were talking earlier about how usually the fans live in isolation, but they're on full force for this tonight because Duke football is a thing now.
Look at this, man. Look at this behind me. Here we go. You think I'm going to be able to get to Coach Elko before? We're about to find out what kind of 40. Dude, I got the boots on. I'm going to be rolling.
That guy's cowboy hat behind you. It'll go perfectly with those boots.
Yeah, where's that guy? I got to get in.
Largest margin of victory for Duke against Clemson since 1936. Wow. Look at the celebratory basketball season about the Heat.
Here's what's crazy. When we talked to Dabo Swinney, he said this in his press conference, and he told us this, that this was the most accountable team they've had. The fewest negative points in their metric system that really gives them a rating of accountability, leadership, teams that will be well disciplined. And it's been anything but that here in this second half. It's been miscue after miscue after miscue. I think Dabo Swinney was just saying that. He really believed it. He said the last 11 years they've had this metric system. This was the highest rated team. And man, it was anything but that here at this season's opener.
7-6 was the score at halftime. Clemson was leading. Duke has outscored the Tigers 22-0 since intermission. They take a knee. They'll have to do it twice more. And this game will be over. The number 9 team in the country going down. You look at the end of last season, they did win the ACC championship game, so that one win out of their last 4 games was a big one, but they struggled down the stretch. But it doesn't look like the offensive issues are going to be a quick fix for the Clemson Tigers. And the first win for Duke over a top 10 team since beating Clemson back in 1989. It's their first win ever against a ranked team, period, in a season opener. They'd be the top 25 team to start a season. One more knee for Leonard.
Going to have some fun tonight in Durham, Mr. Bash.
Now you start to look at the schedules for both teams, and you're starting to say, I think Duke at Notre Dame game could be pretty interesting. The game in Florida State, Duke and Florida. I mean, who's to say the way the Blue Devils played tonight?
One game at a time is what Mike Elko would say.
Riley Leonard takes a knee. It's one of the biggest wins in Duke's football history. Down goes Clemson. The Devils win it 28-7. Somewhere, Tom Louisville is with Coach Mike Elko. Luke Skinnieris, take it away. Hard to hear with 40,000 Duke students screaming in your ear, but Luke, you got us?
I got you guys. I got you. I'm sorry, Coach. Congratulations. You told us this week what this would do for this program if you won that game, and what would that be?
Yeah, I think this is Duke football, right? We got the best of both worlds, a chance to really compete and do amazing things on and off the field. This is what I envisioned Duke could be when I took this job.
You mentioned the first game miscues that occurred early, and then you came out of it a little bit. What was the turning point in the second half?
I think we just settled down and played our game, and I think we fought. You know, we didn't play perfect, we didn't play great. We made a ton of turnovers. We played a great game. We just kept battling. We made just enough plays to win the game.
What was it about this team's versatility to adapt to the moment and their resiliency?
They have unbelievable character. They have an unbelievable commitment to it. For this university.
Know who Riley Leonard was yesterday. They sure do now. How would you assess his performance?
Yeah, he's a competitor. He's gritty as heck. And when the game's on the line, he finds ways to make plays. He's done it since I got here. He's why we're in this position.
You got a lot of upperclassmen, a lot of graduates, a lot of seniors who've seen a lot of different coaching styles. You come in and you turn it around now. What do you attribute that to?
Yeah, it's all of that. It's the work they put in. It's the things that they do on a daily basis. It's their love and commitment for each other. They did something.
Rest of the night.
I don't know.
Go enjoy it, Coach. Congrats.
Thanks, guys.
Riley Leonard with a memorable performance tonight, in particular that 44-yard run, the go-ahead touchdown that stunned not just the crowd, but the Clemson defense. The Tigers never recovered. Duke, in a runaway late, wins it 28-7 for Dusty Dvorak, Tom Luganville, Dave Pash. Off we go, Scott Van Pelt.
Dave, thanks. What a scene. Just adjacent to Wallace Wade Stadium is Cameron Indoor Stadium. It's a fantastic campus, a fantastic complex. We've seen scenes like that in Cameron, but Wallace Wade tonight is absolutely on fire. And that guy right there set the tone. Riley Leonard, we talked about him the other day, but that defense was physical. They were the better football team. We'll get to some of that in a minute. More to come. We'll take you inside the winning locker room. We'll let you hear Dabo Swinney's thoughts from the podium as well. Also going to look ahead to week 2. We face. Sure. Got some thoughts from Harbaugh, Saban, Jimbo on the way. Huge slate coming up next week. How about the bad beats? Buffet is open, and we're going to ring around the Rosie in Happy Valley. We got a 6-pack for you. But first, best thing I saw today, right back to the game that we just watched in Durham. Dabo Swinney and Clemson, they have changed the narrative of who they are, what they are. They have been one of the absolute bullies in the block this last decade. Duke, they played great in this football game. They kept Clemson off the board at 6-0. They're getting the football back. Jalen Calhoun kind of slips as he tries to feel it, and they gift-wrap the football to a Clemson offense that just couldn't do anything. And then they do something, because that man right there, number 1, Will Shipley, he is a problem. Kate Clunder tosses it to him, and Clemson, after all that work that Duke did, has the lead. Clemson out in front by 1. Duke gets the ball to start the second half. It's a 3rd and 3. There goes Riley Leonard. They can't get him on the ground. It's a first down. Can he tightrope? Yes, he can, and he's in. Leonard, a remarkable run to stay upright there. All right, first down, sure. But then gets the wheels. Get off me. So much determination, though. He's in, and Duke leads 13-7. Next drive, give it to the big man, Phil Maffa. Picking him up, putting him down, and Clemson, just like that, is back in scoring territory. But Duke's defense, as they did all night, stiffened. They forced a field goal attempt, and Robert Young III, tipped by Wesley Williams. He had one blocked earlier. But then Duke's right back on with their backs against the goal line as Clemson is going to go in for a touchdown. Take the lead? No. Klubnik and Shipley cannot get the exchange right. Another missed opportunity inside the 5. They're inside the 3, and the ball is out again. Maffa has it knocked out by a helmet. Jalen Stinson scoops. Klubnik with wheels.
Incredible effort.
It really was. He fought Stinson. And Dabo cannot possibly imagine what keeps going wrong inside, not just the red zone, but inside the 10. Then Jaquez Moore gets to the outside. A huge score as Duke's now up by 2 scores and making 2 touchdowns. They go for 2 and get it. Clemson, they're going to have to make something happen in a hurry. Here comes Klubnik. He slides down. Cam Dillon hits Klubnik as he's sliding, but the ruling was that he was down short of the line on 4th down. That meant that's a turnover on down, so the penalty was enforced after Duke got the ball back. Might have been confusing to some, but that's what happened. Clemson gets the ball back. It's off the hands of Shipley. Dorian, Mausi with the pick, and again, the cutaways to Dabo. Look, a lot of Clemson fans in the building. Dabo knew that this Duke team had talent and had a bunch of returning players, but nobody could have imagined the script on their side. Certainly, they're going short in the waters.
Come on, Duke. Come on, Duke. Come on, Duke.
How about it? Duke stretching it out and making a statement about what they think they might be able to do this year. And what a shock. As you saw, that crowd they were coming, and they're on the field to celebrate a opening weekend win over a top 10 opponent again. We know what Hoops is down there. This team looks like they're going to have the interest long before October and Midnight Madness. Something to cheer for in Durham. And look, you watched Winners the other night. Both Steve and I mentioned this. Sure, we were talking about taking a plus points. But if you watch this football game, yeah, Clemson turned it over a bunch inside the 10-yard line. But it's an upset, of course. But it wasn't an accident, right? Duke was as physical, as fast as Clemson. They were incredibly opportunistic, obviously, in getting those turnovers. But the only touchdown Clemson scored, Duke gift wrapped for them. Mike Elko, you talk about establishing culture, and you heard him give all the credit to the people who have been there, and that's the right thing to do as a coach. But he's flipped the script of what they are and what they believe they're capable of. Leonard, their quarterback, is he the best quarterback in the ACC? No, that's the guy at Chapel Hill, right? Right. But Leonard, you saw what he could do with his legs. He made a bunch of nice throws throughout this game as well. Again, it was an upset, but tonight, it wasn't an accident. It wasn't a mistake. Duke earned this victory. And let's tell you some more about what encompasses this win for them. 3 things on Duke's big-time win to start the season. They snap a 28-game losing streak against top 10 teams. The last time they knocked off a top 10 team, not very good. No, really good. The ball coach. And they knocked off Clemson, who was number 7. Steve Spurrier. The old school Duke unis. One more time. Not very good. No, really good. Really good, coach. Clemson turned the ball over not once, not twice, 3 times tonight, twice inside the 10. Both came in the second half. It's the first time Clemson's turned it over inside the 10 twice since Dabo took over in 2007. Clemson entered the season as the favorite to win the league. According to the All-State Playoff Predictor, had about a 17% chance. Look, if you're going to lose in college football, lose early. And with Florida State winning the way they did, you've got some chances to get big wins. But this ain't what you want. Obviously, we'll hear Dabo's thoughts a little bit later in SportsCenter as Duke by 21 over Clemson. All right, so some other races from baseball. You have a Texas-Houston series with Houston coming out getting swept at home by the Yankees, and that's a big knock in the 5th by Alex Bregman to tie this game at Texas at 3. His bottom 5, Corey Seager, what a year he's had. He gets a fastball up and he tees off. It just keeps carrying, and it's gone. He was 3 for 5 with 3 RBI. Rangers out in front 4-3. Top 6 were tied at 4. Jose Altuve, former MVP, turns on a breaking ball and puts Houston out in front 5-4, his 11th of the year. Houston trying to pump the brakes on that skid, and they do. Top 7, bases loaded. You saw the Alex Bregman knock earlier with the bases loaded. Same story here. Jasper McCormick has Seager and brings in 2. Seager was looking to come home there. Astros up 8-5. Yainer Diaz on the stroll. His 21st, and it's a big 6-run 7th for Houston as they knock off Coach's guys by a score of 13-6. The West is a battleground right now. Mariners are in Cincinnati. In the bottom of the second, Spencer Steer. Straightaway center 3-run shot, his 20th. First Reds player to reach 20 this season. They were the last team in the bigs without a 20 home run man. Despite that handsome Viking helmet you get when you hit one. Reds up 5-0, incomplete control. Or are they? Superstar Julio Rodriguez, his 25th, first player Major League history with 25 homers and 25 steals each of his first 2 seasons, but the Reds still leading 5-1. Welcome back to the mound, Michael Marriott. Pitched in 2016 with Philadelphia. You can read those names on the right. Those are all the folks he's pitched for since he was last in the bigs. Here it's off of him. It's off of Steer, but Ellie Delacruz is there, and he has a hand cannon. And so he can clean up the mess. 5-2 the Reds lead. Later in the inning, the bases are loaded, and it's Rodriguez. The man you want at the dish if you're a Seattle fan. Batting average almost 400. And Rodriguez swings and misses. Lucas Sims on. At this point, it's 5-2. It's a 6-3 game. Again, it's Rodriguez who represents the tying run. He and Jabot. That's it. That's all. The Reds, who are involved in a wild card chase in the National League. There's a lot of different permutations of races going on in that one. Cincinnati gets the win. Top 3 teams in the West separated by 1 game. Mariners holding the top spot by just percentage points. Seattle, the toughest remaining schedule among the 3. The Astros have the 4th easiest among the entire league. We're here to work for you. Hopefully you were off on this Labor Day Monday. Maybe you enjoyed watching a little U.S. Open. Top seed Carlos Alcaraz trying to cement a spot in the quarters. This was a fun match. I think we've established that Jimmy Butler's in residence in the city. Ben Stiller, big sports fan there, enjoying this as well. And Alcaraz is just brilliant. He's got every shot in the bag, and they're all on display here. A little finesse as he's up 2-0. But Matteo Arnaldi, he really actually played well and has an opportunity here to get a break to start the 3rd set, and that's exactly what he gets. A little forehand of pace. Alcaraz can't return. A little fist bump, look at the box. Here we go. Not really. Alcaraz right back at you. This is a great point. And again, you see what Arnaldi's putting on display. He's throwing everything he's got at him. Just not going to be enough. Good night. Alcaraz breaks right back. Later in the set, Arnaldi near court. And what a beautiful shot from Alcaraz. Arnaldi running out of answers. Kind of the story of the tournament often for Alcaraz. Guy on the other side of the court's playing well, but just not as good as this guy. He wins 3-3 and 4. And the quarters nearly set. Catch that. What do we got for the line score for center and Schwartz? 2-1. Where's that? Over on ESPN 2 at the moment? No, watch us. But there's tennis also. I'll tell you what happens later. All 3 Americans on one side of the bracket, along with Djokovic and Alcaraz. Medvedev and Rublev punch their tickets on the other side. As we continue on Sports Center, week 1 of college football, San Jose to Happy Valley. It was problematic. The beats. Things got squirrely, Steve. Inside the locker room, and Wallace Wade were duped by 21 over Clemson. Cy Young candidate dominates in Chicago. Some late drama in San Diego. I thought the Phillies had that one put to bed. Highlights from the National League wild card race.
Topo Chico hard seltzer. Refreshing flavors, crisp taste, breath in its soul. refreshing, always effective.
Ally helps you save for the things you dream about. Faster. We can automatically scan your spending to find you saving. Whatever you're saving for, we're all better off with an Ally. Find play at Moxie Hotels.
BK Royal Crispy Wraps. Eat it with the meal or have it as a snack. Only $2.99. It's a hunger hack and it fits in one hand. Have it your way.
I think I'm ready for this. Heck yeah. With E-Trade, you're ready for anything. Marriage, kids, college. Kids moving back in after college. Here's to getting financially ready for anything. And here's to being single and ready to mingle. Who's ready to cha-cha?
Why do I choose to sleep on the smart bed? Because when your bed is this smart, you sleep at the right temperature all night. That's why 80% of NFL players choose to sleep in the smart bed.
Papa John's garlic epic stuffed crust pizza is the pizza inspired by our biggest fans. With that garlic flavor you all love. Get the new garlic epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99 only at Papa John's.
There's so much to protect in our lives. That's why Nationwide on your side.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. Always show up, no matter how small the show is. Because anyone can have a dream. You have what it takes to chase it. You are fighters. This is your reward. The devil, the mark of a fighter. I got this situation where I need your help. I need that friend. That's what I'm talking about. You're welcome. Definitely rated R. September 22nd.
We always say so. Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
They only pay for what you need.
It's my boy. Stay off the freeways. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Sling TV bring you the best price for college football on ESPN. You can take your love of the game to the next level, like these guys. College football you love, the live TV you love.
What a scene in Durham, North Carolina, as the Duke Blue Devils knock off top 10 Clemson 28-7. We're waiting to hear from Dabo Swinney. Mike Elko may be able to join us on the program. We're not positive. We'll find out for sure here shortly. Duke's 21-point win, their second largest against the top 10 team in program history. The only larger victory was 1942. That was against Colgate. It's been a while. I don't know what happened in that one. There's nothing about it on Twitter. Blue Devils have scored 20 points in 14 straight games dating back to last season. That's the longest streak in program history. That doesn't seem like a lot, but that's what they do.
Bad Beats is brought to you by Miller Lite, the original light beer, with great taste and only 96 calories. Available for delivery.
Kelsey, intercepted.
Mine was a French foreign exchange student my family hosted when I was 16. After a couple of weeks, it was out wide at the people. Please tell me that means sex. Yes. Yes. Awesome. Lucky girl. Jasmine Mendoza.
Oh, wow.
I know. I was so freaked out after which I was taking dinner.
For me, it was Adam Doug. It was the night before his state wrestling championship, and he begged me because he didn't want to pop a boner during his match.
So how do you do?
He broke his foot and lost his scholarship. So,
You didn't get a boner?
no, he still did. Actually, to this day, he still calls that the weak bones that ruined his life.
All right, who's next? Sandra, you go.
What do we do with the person I did it with this year?
Jesus, your feet are freezing. Come on. No, they're like blocks of ice. Come on, it's your job. It's not my job. It's not that I quit. It's freezing.
So, you guys are
Sure.
so husband and wife.
Yeah, well, there weren't many mattresses.
It's just, could you maybe could afford it?
Having sex on an air mattress surrounded by our coworkers, we will try to get people to
Okay.
Good night.
Tonight? Jesus.
No, okay, we don't.
Oh, there we go. It is comfortable.
Ladies and gentlemen, man presenting you with the challenge.
Sandra, where are you going?
I'm gonna sleep in the red room.
Nobody moves after lights out. For Cheyenne security.
Rise and Cheyenne. Go wake up. Jesus, wake up, you ox.
Mattress is slated.
Is that sounds? I thought you were just continuously farting all day. Which I thought was good. Morning. You guys want coffee?
No, penis.
We're okay.
Thanks.
Well, you guys want to come for breakfast? It's Thursday, so we're having waffle sticks and pancake rollovers and French toast poppers.
And I think we spent enough time with each other for a while.
That is a lot of snow.
Yes, I told you. I said we need to ration our food because we may be stuck in there for a while. But did any of you listen to me? Nope. And now we very well may starve to death. In your faces. Boom. Always right. Another one for the good guys.
Sorry, baby, I'm just gonna need a few more hours. Hey, don't eat the free breakfast and see if they're credited to you. And you didn't do laundry, did you? Okay, mention that. Did you mention that you didn't do any laundry?
Okay, how about what is the most embarrassing way you've ever injured yourself?
About 10 years ago, I tried to run a marathon. I made it almost the entire way, but 3 feet before the finish line, I passed out from dehydration.
Wait, how's that embarrassing? That's just bragging that you finished most of the marathon.
I took my 2 vitamin chocolate coin that turned out to just be a quarter. And then another time, I fell up an escalator when I was taking a selfie.
I got my penis caught in my friend Russell's zipper.
I'm sorry, I just forgot. Where was Russell's penis?
For a while, neither of us knew.
I slipped in the shower once. It's not that embarrassing. Oh, yeah? Because I slipped on my own poop.
What?
Why?
I just deuced in the shower.
Why?
Okay, right. When you guys are in the shower, you have to go just boldly.
Yeah, that's what you do when it's in a tube.
Sure. So you don't poop in the shower every morning and stamp it down the drain with your feet. Oh my God. Okay, whatever. Screw you, snowflakes. Bunch of protesters. All right,
narrowed it down to two choices: Game of Thrones season 1 or Friends season 9.
Is that the season you follow Rabbi?
I believe so.
Yes. I said 6. Game of Thrones is too much. I feel like both those shows are way too white. Yeah, I gotta agree. I watch TV as an escape, not to see more white people.
I want something with a little more diversity.
How about Empire?
Start right in the deep end.
Guys, there are 2 DVDs: Game of Thrones season 1, Friends season 9. That's it. It has to be one of those choices.
You know, I've always wanted to watch Orange is the New Black.
I watched that.
I thought you said your son didn't watch nudity.
You like strong female.
Really? I think he looks like his whore sister.
Can you stop doing that?
What? That?
You do every time you move.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I did that. Let me know if I'm doing anything else that bugs.
Those bunny ears with your hands when you talk are annoying.
Noted. I'll try not to do anything else annoying when I talk.
He's making fun of you, Charlie, because he thinks he's better than everyone else here.
Oh, I'm sorry. He thinks he's better than everyone? You're the one who walks into the break room every morning and says, "Good morning, turd people." It wasn't funny the first time.
It's not supposed to be funny. It's supposed to make you feel bad for being turd people.
Okay, guys, come on. Let's be nice to each other. You know, spending all this time together can make us a little bit bonded.
It's true. Do you know how many murders happen on submarines?
Okay, great. Well, then let's all stop annoying each other and nobody has to get hurt.
What if we don't know what we're doing that's wrong? Paradox.
Maybe we should go around and each say something someone that annoys us. That sounds like a real bad idea.
That sounds like a real bad idea. Who am I? Oh, Amy. Easy.
Okay, fine. Let's do this. Mateo, when you say touche, you sound like a douche. Who's next?
You don't know how to tell a story when you get lost in the details. Like whenever people were having the fun.
I am trying to paint a picture.
Nobody cares if it doesn't impact the story.
I hate Mateo's anticlimactic sneezes. It's a lot of build-up for a tiny little.
Yeah, it's always like 3 or 4 of them.
He just likes the attention.
I think you need to stop calling me brother.
I don't do that.
You do, I've heard it.
Okay, maybe, but I don't do it to sound cool. I do it because you're black.
Jared, your breath smells like farts, and your farts smell like food. You need to see a doctor. And Marcus, why do you smell like sour milk?
I eat cereal while I drive to work, and most of the time it spills.
Your voice is a smidge loud.
Well, I'm so sorry that I have an unusually large diaphragm. That makes 2 of us. Up top. Get your hand out of my face.
Speaking of loud, Amy chews chips. It sounds like she's eating a microphone.
Are you just like a customer?
Yeah. Terry.
Hi, Terry. Shut the hell up.
Yeah, you're not a part of this.
This is Cloud9. We don't give a damn what customers think.
Yeah, why don't you go stewing soft lines?
Bye-bye.
Get out of here.
Leave that guy barging in here like he's part of the family. Guys, who am I? I'm Terry.
Yeah, that's exactly what he sounds like.
So good.
Nailed it. Okay, so if I had to eat someone here, it would be Glenn. Because he eats a lot of sugar, so he'd be the sweetest.
Thank you. My blood sugar is really high. I'm pre-diabetic.
Personally, I wouldn't eat anyone over the age of 35. I know there's no expiration date on people, but that's when they start to turn.
Oh, Jenga!
That's a Jenga! That's a Jenga!
Okay,
well, it's a cherry cola. The acidity is too intense for Coca-Cola cherry. It's not quite full-bodied enough to be caught by a cherry splash. RC cherry cola.
It's Bud Light Lime.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting that. How are you so good? You never golfed for like a year ago.
I never big golf, but I used to mini golf all the time.
Big golf?
Yeah. If we make it out of here alive, I might take you to my favorite mini golf place.
You're not sick of me yet?
Are you sick of me?
Yeah.
What about now? Sick of me now?
Um,
Are you sick of me?
well,
Oh, excuse me, man. Is this place open? How'd you get in here? Just through the doors. Live in the apartment? Yes, sir. Oh my God. It's kind of cold outside. You might want to put on my shirt.
The trick is to take the box without knocking over the rest of the tower. Yep, that's the trick.
Right, orange juice.
I got a secret stash in my office.
On it.
Yeah.
Hi, Gina.
We're just coming to get some juice, but just drinking straight.
Daddy, it is now 9 o'clock.
Really cool. Yo, something's gonna happen. I'm really done.
Okay, okay, because it looks a lot like my shirt. So then, one day comes by and my shirt falls down, just like this little baby blue thing. And he's like, what's that? And I'm like, oh, that's my cup shirt. He's like, what? Why is that shirt white? It's like an undershirt. It's not really gay. So we get all fucked up and stuff. You know how we did? When we be like, yo, dog, what the hell just fell down? Like, oh, that's or you can see it. It's not like that. Yeah, anyway, so we get to be friends with we get to be friends with his son. And I started to find out that I have this cum shirt that's like a regular t-shirt with lots of regular t-shirts, but it's actually like this. Like that's how that was the color of the shirt. It was like papyrus. This shirt was like papyrus. Anyway, so I'm like, the shirt. I'm like, oh, my cum shirt? You want to come back to the door and see it? They're like, will you wear it? I'm like, sure, I'll wear it. It's a t-shirt. And I put on this t-shirt in front of the soccer team. And you can actually see where my dick is just been and they are howling. They think this is the funniest shit they've ever seen. And I'm like, it's no big deal. I'll even wear it on the last day of school. Why? You can stand up. So much work. I got this masking tape colored shirt. Ask anyone from college about my shirt. They'll be like, oh yeah, we know about that shirt. They remembered it better than I did. So I always made this joke. I had this cum shirt for like at least 2 years. Really. I remember I traveled with this thing. So I can make it. Anyway. Why? Why not? So, yeah, she made a tell story. Tell story. I like that story that to everybody else. So, you should be like, it was orangier. Orangier, if that's a word, is orangier. Yeah, somehow it got orange. I don't know if that's because of sunlight or what. I just think it had to do with mass. Anyway, I allegedly used to this fat on his fucking shit. Why? Because he's not. Where else is he? People do it. So then, well then, what do you do? What'd you do to him? What? That shit was crap. Anyway. Occasionally, it would fall down from the bed with the mom, and it'd fall on the floor, and I'd be like, what is that? And I'd be like, oh, that's my coaster. And then we'd be like, dude, please, so I just toss it back up there. And it's stuck. Anyway. This is really sweet. Okay, so my friend, this is I think this is how we actually got on the topic. He had a girlfriend who was really sweet, really nice, smart, attractive girl, and I wanted them to be together. Really, yeah. And why? They went to different schools, and he was older than she was, and they just went separate ways, I guess. And they used to go to OTB all the time on the border. A lot of times, she just like instant message me on AOL, instant message me, just to like see what he was doing. A lot of times he was running or something, and sometimes her away message would say OTB, and I thought that meant off track betting. Like, dude, whenever I look in her away message, I always said like OTB Lamar, OTB in it. And I'd be like, she really like forced me or something. He's like, huh? OTB on border. I'd be like, huh? He'd be like, on the border? I'd be like, huh? He'd be like, yeah, don't you guys have on border? I'm like, well, what are you saying? What are these words? He'd be like, on the border, it's like a restaurant. I'd be like, no. You're off track betting. That's just not. But I still know what it is. So you're telling me that she's not gambling at it? Like, okay. So one time, he gave her like these Hershey's Kisses or something, and she saved all the wrappers and gave them back to him. Because like, I don't know, she made him into something with he gave her like 1,000 of those kisses or something. She gave them back to him. Anyway, if you think this guy's romantic, absolutely not. It's not too. It's like, yeah, really bad. Anyway. Is he romantic? What's his idea for things? Not many. So anyway, this girl gave him his blanket for eating. And the only thing that was left of his baby blanket was like this little corner of this little wrapper. And like, so every night before he went to bed, he would fold this thing. Like, you know, it would be like something that she gave him. Which is cool. So sometimes that part of the baby blanket would fall down my head. And I'd be like, what is that? He's like, oh, that's just part of this. He's like, well, what is it? It's like a tattered piece of clothing. He's like, it's just this part of a baby blanket of rolls. I'd be like, oh. And be like, come on. I'm like, oh, okay, because it looks a lot like my shirt. So then, you know, one day comes by and my shirt falls down just like this little baby blanket did. And he's like, what is that? And I'm like, that's my cum shirt. It's like, what? Why is that shirt white? It's like an undershirt. It's I don't like a gay man stuff. So we get all fucked up and stuff. We go home and dinner. And we'll be like, yo, dog, what the hell is this building? Like, oh, that's or you could see it through that t-shirt and stuff. Yeah, anyway, what else is there? So, we get to be friends with, we get to be friends with the son. And start to find out that I got this cum shirt that's like a regular t-shirt, but once a regular t-shirt, but it's actually, it's now like a sort of, well, it's like cheap masking tape, like really old masking tape, like this, but really, it's been in the sun, and it's got like nicotine on it, and all kinds of shit. So, not the shirt, I'm sure the masking tape, just imagine masking tape at a smoke or something, where there's like, it like crumbles, like that's how old this masking tape was. That was the color of the shirt. It was like papyrus. This shirt was like papyrus. Anyway, so I'm like, what's with this shirt? I'm like, oh, my cum shirt? You want to come back to the door and see it? They're like, will you wear it? I'm like, sure, I'll wear it. It's a t-shirt. And I put on this t-shirt from the soccer team. And you can actually see where my like dick is like just and they are home. I think this is the funniest shit they've ever seen. And I'm like, it's no big deal. I'll even wear it on the last day of school. Years go by. I'm like, the last year that I'm here, I'll wear it. Years go by. Like, at least a year. And I'm walking out of the car, ready to go to the diner. And I see two guys inside, like, where's your shirt? I'm like, what? Like, I totally forgot I had said this. They're like, where's your shirt? They're like, you are gonna wear, you said you were gonna wear a cum shirt on the last day of school. So I needed it. Like, after I got this cum shirt and wore it for my last class. And so I did wear the cum shirt on the last day of school, but I just forgot that I wore it. And this cum shirt was like so yellow, it was orange. It was like masking tape. It was like nicotine stained masking tape. And left in the sunlight, where the masking tape has no adhesive anymore, it kind of just crumbles. That's what the shirt looked like. Ask anybody on that fucking team, they'll know. Freaking know. I used to wear the shirt. I'd have people over and sometimes the grocery store. And this one time, I was a funny kid, but I never did stand up. I was just and I did stand up. That's what happened. My friend Dave was like, come on in here, just be quiet. And I'm like, what? They had a bunch of girls in there, and they just like bored of watching. And I don't really have any questions. I'm like an observation. Just like see shit makes fun of it. But I had this kid. So I was like, Keep in mind, I'm a very bad still. That's the time that I do it. Yeah. So, like, the only experience I've had is like that. Well, no, I've had tons of people go up finger chicks like volleyball. It's like bullshit. They're not down. Really? Really? Anyway, so I walk in the room and I'm like, you ever know most what is like YouTube clips from a thing? Or like, you ever notice that once you come, it doesn't operate the same way that it has before, right? Well, in my experience, after I come, I had to take a piss a lot of times to let out the excess seminal fluid. It comes from the feces because that's different up here. And whatever I do, like it doesn't operate the same way as well, at least in my experience, I get this interesting fact. Well, you ever see that two-headed snake? And like, what do you think? I'm like, there's like this two-headed snake. And when I piss, it goes in like two different ways. And it doesn't go straight anymore. It's like, anyway. They're howling. They think this shit is so funny. It's like, this. Where anyway, it gets great. It never goes where you want it to go after you have well, so I keep saying, it doesn't go anywhere. It has to. That's because I say, you know, every time. And they're laughing at their dicks off. They're laughing their dicks off. My friend Dave is howling, screaming, just laughing so hard. And I had, I went back there. All right, well, thank you. And I left the room. And I was funny for it too, but they just thought that this shit was so funny. And they come in my room, and they're like, that was the funniest shit I've ever seen. Hardest I've ever liked. What's the hardest you've ever liked? What is it? It was fucking hilarious. I gotta do this shit. You already do all the work, all the shit that I do. I can tell you that. We have a visitor. What is that? What is that masking tape there? Our shirt. My heavy shirt. But I have to tell you right now, the dish isn't even close. My college shirt is like, kids, you could craft this shirt like a frozen towel. It was so hard. It was just, grabbing this one crabs. Spots. You know? But I mean, this shirt in college, when I get on it with practice, shirt just like on a microscopic level, just shedding. Scrub and go everywhere. Are you done? Are you done? You're done. If I stand up, that'd be a lot of that'd be more aggressive than if you're going with the 3 device challenge. Yo, dog. This is some shit. Dog. This is crazy amount of square thing. Anyway, I used to come on this pink towel, which also would crack. Now I've used it so much, I never washed it. I had a blue towel that literally just disappeared. And 2 things that fucking disappeared. But I use it every day, which is towel.
And that's pretty much it for this morning. Yes, remember to be on the lookout for jumping lovers. We'd like to break the streak of revenge stabbings this Valentine's. Any questions? We can't hear anything you're saying. What? We can't hear anything you're saying. I'm sorry, I wasn't hearing you over the bird. Maybe Dina shouldn't have brought her loud, dirty birds into work.
The birds are suffering severe separation anxiety. What am I supposed to do? Leave them home alone?
Traditionally, that is what you do with pets. If Dina can bring in her birds, I'd like to bring in my cat. He's very sick with dysentery.
This isn't saying it smells like Toucan Sam's butthole. Just because you eat something fruity doesn't make your butt smell fruity.
For birds, it does. Small berries pass through them virtually undigested.
Okay, good meeting, everyone. Well, attention Cloud9 shoppers, today we celebrate Saint Valentine, a priest who was beaten, stoned, dragged to town, and decapitated. Some say the color red represents the tools of blood around his body. Cute teddy bears are 50% off.
What are you getting me for Valentine's Day?
Is it Valentine's Day?
You can get me something?
Do you have any Valentine's Day cards for my wife that are cheaper than this?
Well, that one's $1, so no.
I'll just text it.
Love is in the air.
Oh, come on. Don't go all cynical on me. It's a sunny day. This is our first Valentine's as daters. It's not really a good word for an adult relationship.
Boyfriend, girlfriend makes us sound like we're in 8th grade.
Lovers is gross.
Oh. Partners?
What are we, lesbians that own a candle shop together?
Fair point.
My main squeeze.
Don't do that again.
No? You don't like that main squeeze?
I don't like that main squeeze.
Give me a squeeze.
How much would it be for just one of those? I don't need the whole thing.
Not how it works. If any of you guys don't have plans, I'm going to an anti-Valentine's Day party tonight with some college kids. Should be a ton of weed, and the flyer says no one will be turned away. I'll go.
Sherry's working late again tonight, so I'm on my own.
Wow, again. I'll need a science fair to keep those guys in hours.
I know.
Sandra, do you have any plans for tonight?
Nope. Not see anyone, so just gonna hang alone in the old apartment door.
So sad, isn't it?
Hey, Dina. So, I don't know what you thought you saw me and Jerry doing during the blizzard.
Oh, I know what I saw.
It's like Winnie the Pooh is hitting the honey pot. What happened was I spilled coffee on my pants, so I took them off to dry, and Jerry came over to help, but he tripped and tipped over into my pot, so please,
I'm not gonna tell anyone about your little affair.
okay, thank you. I hate having secrets. Although, the sneaking around has made it even sexier.
Nope, that's gross.
He comes over every night, and sometimes we make lasagna together and eat it off each other's bodies.
Elias, I'm gonna need you to clean up the vomit that's gonna be all over the ladies' bathroom in about 3 minutes. Go on.
Everyone's called. No eye contact. Seems like a lot of work just to buy some chips. I'm not gonna let some stupid birds stop me from getting my morning tacos. You know we sell Takis in the store, right? But I like the little ones that come out of the vending machine. I like learning about your little rituals.
So you want to tattoo your mom's face on your back as a gift to your mom?
Yeah, I was gonna go to Pro, not get an appointment at the tattoo parlor on Valentine's Day.
Don't worry, my instructor says that I'm the best in the class. He was trained by the guy who did Stevo's back.
I'm sorry, I'm still not for this. You want a tattoo of your mom for your mom on Valentine's Day?
Because I'm her special guy. The tattoo will be a surprise for when she scratches my back while I fall asleep. Don't make this weird.
Yeah, I made it weird.
Which sweater makes me look more like a wise than the charcoal in the smoke?
I think the charm.
That's the smoke. Dina's right. You don't know fashion.
Okay. What do you need them for?
Well, I'm making videos of myself for Rose to watch when I'm not home because, you know, I work here 16 to 19 hours a day, so I'm missing a lot of time with her.
Wait, why? Why are you working that many hours?
You know, I get here around 4 a.m. to walk the store, and then there's the work day, and then after closing, it takes me 2 hours to prepare my script for the next morning's breakout meeting.
Those are prepared comics?
No, I just come up with all that off the top of my head. Come on, Amy.
Careful, careful. I'm being careful. I don't need you to tell me to be careful. All right, here we go. Nice job. See, the trick is steady hands. I was going to be a surgeon, but...
I'm here, baby! I feel so bad. It's like kids. You know, you can be the best parent, and then one day you forget to lock the cage, and they're gone. I don't put my kids in cages.
It wasn't Tina, it was Garrett.
What?
Yeah, it was a mistake. He wanted these Takis. It had to be there, but anyway, he grabbed it. The door opened and the birds just all flew out.
Oh my God. Can you two stop scissoring each other for 1 second and help me call my birds? Yes, sure. Happy Valentine's Day. Ooh, I thought you weren't seeing anyone. It's not. It's kind of it's complicated. What do you like?
Oh, I was just remembering the time you wanted everyone to think you had a boyfriend, so you kept sending yourself Valentine's gifts from Jeff. I didn't send this to myself. There's a card.
No, wait.
To my Sandy there, love, Antonio Lasagna. That's such a distinctive, real-sounding name.
It's Italian, probably. It sounds Italian.
Now, this is one that Nana Sturgis used to read to me when I was little. It's called You Can Do It. Jimmy wants to be an astronaut and fly a rocket to space. You can do it, Jimmy. Polly wants to be an astronaut's wife and keep the house tidy the way Jimmy likes it. You can do it, Polly. Oh, I have not read this in a while.
Speaking of midget Sam goes to darkest depths. Get to know the Orientals.
Oh, man. Oh, God. You did not get used to that pain. Oh, it'll all be worth it. Look at my mom's face when she takes my shirt off.
Totally. Hang on for a second. I just have to tell Mateo something before I forget. What are you talking about? Marcus is dead too. It's way harder than I thought. Like I'm taking classes. I am. I'm so worried when I tattooed grapefruits and I thought it would be the same, but it's not. The skin is all mushy and bleeding.
Girl, don't be so hard on yourself, okay? It's just not nearly as bad as you. What? It is just so amazing. Is your mother a model?
Kind of. She used to wear the Fredbird costume for the Cardinals.
I can see that.
Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah, what do you think? I had to take down that poster of that missing kid that made it this morning. I never should have left him in that cheap cage with that crap rock. This is why workplaces need secure, dedicated aviaries.
Tina, you can't really blame yourself.
That's sweet of you to say, but I have to take responsibility for what I did. I let my birds escape, and I have to live with that for the rest of my life.
No, Tina,
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm already getting used to the feeling. It's just like a searing, gnawing deep inside my soul. Very, very specific. Oh, out of flyers.
Okay. Just gotta get talk to a friend.
Well, I'm friends, so talk away.
This is like the worst thing I've ever done, and I have no idea what Tina's gonna do if she finds out that it was me.
Oh, listen, you do not have to worry about that, okay? Because I am not going to tell her. This is a secret that stays amongst friends.
No, I know you trust her. I mean, it's not like you're gonna run off and tell Amy or anything like that.
Oh, yeah, Amy too. I mean, of course, Amy too. That's nobody needs to know.
You haven't told her.
Oh, hey. I was looking for you. You haven't said anything to Tina about Gary yet, have you?
no, we have to tell her.
No, actually, we can't.
No, we have to. She thinks she's going to let the birds loose.
Yeah, okay, yeah, and that sucks, but I wasn't supposed to say anything to you in the first place, so now you can't say anything.
So, I'm sorry, I'm supposed to just let her go on and behave herself up when it wasn't really her fault?
Yeah, exactly.
No, I can't do that. How am I supposed to do that?
Just pretend you don't know.
But I do know.
That's why I said pretend.
Excuse me. This card has a frog and a bear kissing each other. Very good, yeah. What's next? Kangaroos and sharks having full-on anal sex? Shame. Wow.
How's it going back there?
Good. It's really turning into something.
Me more ink.
What do I do?
Just cover it up.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll just turn it into a top hat and then tattoo his mom's face underneath. And then that way it's like she's a magician, huh? How's that?
You've never been sarcastic before. I don't care for it.
Tough to watch, huh?
Yeah, it's terrible.
I just wish there was something we could do for her. Make her not blame herself so much.
Yeah, I could do that too.
Hey, what are y'all two fools talking about, huh? Stuff?
Nothing.
Dina, what are you saying about Dina?
Nothing. Just that I wish we knew how her birds got out. Because she thinks it was her fault.
Well, it probably is her fault for all we know.
Yep. None of us were there.
Nope. You told her, didn't you?
I did not.
Yes, you did.
Amy, dude, I trusted you. I trusted her.
Fine, you both messed up.
In those different markets, we'll just do a contract over for a year. So we can just use the voice AI across the country. There's a lot of jobs gone in radio. Lots of days off or something some experts worry about. Companies want to pay an air personality or a news personality, a news anchor at all. What's the point? I mean, what's the downside by decreasing your payroll? What's the downside to decreasing your payroll taxes, not paying benefits, not have to worry about sick days, not have to worry about anything other than the technology working on that day? Even if you have personalities who say, hey, I can't come in today, can you find someone to fill in? It's like, no, we don't have to do that. We have your AI voice. You could just use that instead.
Companies will eliminate jobs with AI if they can.
You hear that, Mark? Don't you worry. Hosts are going to be next. It's inevitable. No, they're not going to replace me. I refuse to accept that. I don't believe that AI can duplicate the magnificence of the spontaneity of this mind. Just you wait and see, buddy boy.
Companies will eliminate jobs with AI if they can.
If they can, that's the caveat. If they can. Well, I think that our whole careers, close to the same age, radio has been trying to eliminate human beings. I mean, you talked about voice tracking. I can't remember a time when they weren't trying to replace actual human beings with fewer human beings doing the same work. Well, that's the case with any job. They've been trying to get rid of grocery cashiers. I mean, they've tried to get rid of all employees and all forms of employment, only because that's a variable cost that companies can do without. They would love to do without, but they can completely automate and not have to pay an employee a minimum wage, not have to pay them any type of health benefits. Yeah, why wouldn't they? Sure, it's nothing but greed. It's despicable. It shouldn't be legal, and that's greed. That's just how business works. What do you mean it's not greed? Because you want to minimize your costs. That's just good business. That is exactly and precisely greed. Why is that wrong, though? The serious question, and a serious answer, because you're harming other human beings needlessly just to shovel yet more money into the pockets of a very, very small number of people. Okay, Mark, let's say you run a business. How are you going to run a business without taking into account your expenditures? If I don't have the money to pay people for quality work, then I don't have any right operating a business. But if you have the way of, well, say you're making the assumption that a business needs quality work from a particular person. I don't necessarily need quality work from a burger flipper if there's a machine which can do it. Well, you can say burger flippers now, but it's going to be talk show hosts in the future. Well, I think you're exempt from this. No, I'm being very serious right now. I'm not of the opinion that I'm exempt. I'm saying I am a capitalist and I am for businesses doing what they can to minimize their costs. We're all capitalists. It's in our DNA as Americans, and we have to understand, though, that unregulated, stupid greed, not all greed is bad, but stupid greed without foresight, that's self-destructive. It eats itself. Yeah, but the two things, we're talking about two different things, I think. There's the unrestricted greed of a CEO making $550 million complaining about the minimum wage of employees. That's one thing. But I'm talking about the idea of a self-determinative business where it's like, yes, I don't necessarily need to incur more costs unnecessarily if my job is to make money. Because if I'm going into business, let's say I'm doing just a business of creating audio content, and I may not need an assistant. I may not need someone to, pick up my laundry as a personal assistant. Why do I need to incur those costs if I know that I can do it and I have this calendar on my phone that can do it for me just by that? It's a very simple version, but I don't necessarily need a person to do all the things that technology can do for me. Well, I mean, history is full of nothing but old occupations going obsolete. Okay, we're never going to avoid that. But my question always in these kind of situations, my first question is, okay, what happens to all those people? The same thing which happened to elevator operators, the same thing which happened to street camera, the street light operators, the same thing which happened to any time there was a jump forward in technology, the same thing that happened to gas attendants. We don't see those anymore. It's just an economy evolving. Now, we make it to a point where we have to have a universal basic income because there are just not enough jobs for people in general. That's a Star Trek question, maybe years in the future. But the idea of technology removing jobs is just not new. All right, but when you start getting into the question of who's expendable and who isn't, you're going to find that we all really are. And just one more quick thing. You mentioned elevator operators. Did you know that our elevators are labeled by a company named Schindler? What I'm saying is that When I came into work today, I took Schindler's List. Stefan, please. I'm not getting this. Come on. No. Schindler's List? No. Elevator? No. I get no. No. Don't you dare. I deserve it. No. Thank you. Damn it. Thank you. Stefan?
Companies will eliminate jobs with AI if they can.
Wasn't a funny joke.
Get fired. I've been ready for it. Holy. First knowing when we come back. KFI 864, we love everyone. The iHeartRadio app. Now I'm up on it. KFI 24 News. Dodgers pitcher Julio Urias has been arrested on a felony domestic violence charge. LAPD says the 27-year-old was booked last night and released on $50,000 bond. Urias was arrested in 2019 on suspicion of domestic violence. Authorities in Australia say an Australian who fell ill at a remote Antarctic base is returning home on an icebreaker following a daunting mission to rescue him. And the Rolling Stones are putting out their first new album in nearly 20 years.
There's a dumb joke.
It's called
Should he get fired now? But he probably will. Really? Don't fuck with us, Jews, huh?
Right around Town Avenue, and as you make your way north down on the 5 in Anaheim, coming across Catella, you'll see patchy slowing that starts to clear up right around Euclid. And if you're in Hesperia, 15 southbound just before Oakfield, stalled cars stuck in the right lane, causing a bit of slowing from Highway 395. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Pedro Moreno. This report is sponsored by Caltrans and CleanCA.com. Californians can agree that there is no place in their lives for litter. So let's come together and create a litter-free California. Join them at CleanCA.com. Let's do it together. Brought to you by Caltrans. Are you looking to sell your home quickly and easily without having to deal with repairs or the worry of buyers qualifying for new high-interest rate loans? Home Sellers Advantage, with thousands of satisfied customers, they are the go-to choice for homeowners looking to sell their homes fast. They will buy your home for competitive cash offers.
And that's funny.
In just days, not weeks or months. No repairs are needed because they buy homes as is. They have an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau and with the most 5-star reviews on Google and Yelp. It's no wonder why thousands of sellers are choosing Sellers Advantage. Sellers Advantage is the fastest and most stress-free. If you're ready to sell your home, Sellers Advantage. The residential offer, 25
Somebody found my carrots and noodles and stuff. No.
Tips for this morning. Steph, remember to be on the lookout for jilted lovers. We'd like to break the streak of revenge stabbings this Valentine. Any questions?
We can't hear anything you're saying.
What?
Can't hear anything you're saying.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing you over the birds.
Maybe Dina shouldn't have brought her loud, dirty birds into work.
The birds are suffering severe separation anxiety. What am I supposed to do? Leave them home alone? I mean, traditionally, that is what you do with pets.
If Dina can bring in her birds, I'd like to bring in my cat. He's very sick with dysentery. This isn't saying it smells like toucan butthole. Just because you eat something fruity doesn't make your butt smell fruity.
For birds, it does. Small berries pass through them virtually undigested.
Okay, good meeting, everyone.
Attention Cloud 9 shoppers. Today we celebrate Saint Valentine, a priest who was beaten, stoned, dragged through town, and decapitated. Some say the color red represents the pools of blood around his body. Cute teddy bears are 15% off.
What are you getting me for Valentine's Day?
Is it Valentine's Day?
You can get me something.
Do you have any Valentine's Day cards for my wife that are cheaper than this?
Well, that one's $1, so no.
Forget it. I'll just text her.
Love is in the air.
Oh, come on. Don't go all cynical on me. This is a big day. This is our first Valentine's. Is daters only a good word for an adult relationship.
Boyfriend girlfriend makes us sound like we're in 8th grade.
Lovers is gross.
Partners?
What are we, lesbians that own a candle shop together?
Fair point.
My main squeeze.
Don't do that again.
No? You don't like that main squeeze?
How much would it be for just one post? I don't need the whole pack.
That's not how it works.
Somebody found my carrots.
If any of you guys don't have plans, I'm going to an anti-Valentine's Day party tonight with some college kids. Should be a ton of women, and the flyer says no one will be turned away. I'll go.
Jerry's working late again tonight, so I'm on my own.
Wow, again. It's funny that a sign spinner would keep those guys for hours.
I know.
Sandra, do you have any plans for tonight?
No. Not see anyone, so just gonna hang alone in the old apartmentito. So sad,
Isn't it?
Hey, Dina. So, I don't know what you thought you saw me and Jerry doing during the blizzard.
Oh, I know what I saw.
It's like Winnie the Pooh with his in the honey pot. What happened was I spilled coffee on my pants, so I took them off to dry, and Jerry came over to help, but he tripped and tipped over into my pot. So please, I'm not telling you about your little affair. Okay, thank you. I hate having secrets. Although sneaking around has made it even sexier.
Nope, that's gross.
He comes over every night. Sometimes we make lasagna together and eat it off each other's bodies.
Elias, I'm gonna need you to clean up the vomit that's gonna be all over the ladies' bathroom in about 3 minutes. Go on.
Everyone's calm, no eye contact. Seems like a lot of work just to buy some chips. I'm not gonna let some stupid birds stop me from getting my morning Takis. You know we sell Takis in the store, right? But I like the little ones that come out of the vending machine. I like learning about your little rituals.
So you want Shan to tattoo your mom's face on your back as a gift to your mom?
Yeah, I was gonna go to a pro and not get that fucking tattoo for Valentine's Day.
Don't worry, my instructor says that I'm the best in the class. He was trained by the guy who did Steve-O's back.
I'm sorry, I'm still off on this. You want a tattoo of your mom for your mom on Valentine's Day?
Why? Because I'm her special guy. The tattoo would be a surprise for when she scratches my back while I fall asleep. Don't make this weird. Yeah, I made it weird.
Which sweater makes me look more like a wise dad, the charcoal or the smoke?
I think the charcoal.
That's the smoke. Dana's right, you don't know fashion.
Hey, what do you need them for?
Well, I'm making videos of myself for Rose to watch when I'm not home because, you know, I work here 16 to 19 hours a day, so I'm missing a lot of time with her.
Why? Why are you working that many hours?
I get here around 4 a.m. to walk the store, and then there's the work day, and then after closing, it takes me 2 hours to prepare my script for the next morning's paper meeting.
Those are prepared comments?
No, I just come up with all that off the top of my head. Come on, Amy.
Careful. I'm being careful. I don't need you to tell me to be careful. Alright, here we go. Nice job. See, the trick is steady hands. I was going to be a surgeon, but...
It's like kids. You know, you can be the best parent, and then one day you forget to lock the cage, and they're gone. I don't like kids in cages.
It wasn't scary. What? Yeah, it was a mistake. One of these talkies, you had to be there. But anyway, he grabbed the door open and the birds just all flew out.
Can you two stop sniffing at each other for 1 second and help me call my birds?
Yes, sure.
Thanks, baby.
Happy Valentine's Day. Ooh, I thought you weren't seeing anyone. It's not.
It's
It's complicated. What are you laughing at?
I was just remembering the time you wanted everyone to think you had a boyfriend, so you kept sending yourself Valentine's gifts from Jeff. I didn't send this to myself. There's a card. No, wait. To my Sandy Bear, love, Antonio Lasagna. That's such a distinctive, real-sounding name. It's Italian, probably. Sounds Italian.
Now, this is one that Nana Sturgis used to read to me when I was little. It's called You Can Do It. Jimmy wants to be an astronaut and fly a rocket to space. You can do it, Jimmy. Polly wants to be an astronaut wife and keep the house tidy the way Jimmy likes it. You can do it. Well, I have not read this in a while. This week on Rigid Sand Coast to Darkest Depths. Get to know the audience.
Oh, man. Oh, God. You do not get used to that pain. Oh, it'll all be worth it for the look on my mom's face when she takes my shirt off.
Totally. Hang on for a second. I just have to tell Mateo something before I forget.
What are you talking about?
Marcus is dead too.
It's way harder than I thought. Taking classes.
I am. I'm so glad you only tattooed grapefruits, and I thought it would be the same, but it's not. The skin is all mushy and bleeding.
Don't be so hard on yourself, okay? Just not nearly as bad as what? It's just so amazing. Is your mother-in-law?
Kinda. She used to work for my cousin.
Wow. That's a lot. Yeah, what do you think? I had to take down that poster that this kid this morning. Yeah, I never should have left him in that cheap cage with that crap law. This is why workplaces need secure, dedicated igers. Tina, you can't blame yourself. That's sweet of me to say, but I have to take responsibility for it. I left my birds escape. I didn't do that for the rest of my life. No, Tina, no. It's fine. Fine, I'm already getting used to the feeling. It's just like a searing, gnawing deep inside my soul. Very, very specific. Oh, out of fire.
Feel the thing. Okay. It's gonna be tough. No idea what he is going to do if she finds out he is being told. You do not have to worry about that, okay? Because I'm going to tell her this is a secret that stays amongst friends. No, I know your tricks. I mean, it's not like you want to run off and tell Amy or anything like that. Oh, yeah, Amy too. I mean, of course, Amy too. That's nobody needs to know. You ever told her? Oh, hey. I was thinking if you had said anything to Dana about Garrett.
No, you have to tell her.
No, actually, we can't.
No, we have to. She thinks she's the one that hurts her.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that sucks, but I wasn't supposed to say anything to you in the first place, so you can't say anything.
So, I'm sorry, I'm supposed to just let her go on beating herself up when it wasn't really her fault?
Exactly.
No, I can't do that. How am I supposed to do that?
Just pretend you don't know.
But I do know.
That's why I said
Excuse me. This card has a frog and a bear kissing each other.
Very good, yeah.
What's next? Kangaroos and sharks having full-on anal sex? Shame.
Wow.